Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Dom Pellegrini. Ready for an awesome Friday night. We got a brand new vault in the break room, Dom, with a bunch of speed flexes. It's called the Gunslinger Vault. Your boy Brett Favre in there, my guy Josh Allen. There's even a triple sign featuring our favorite quarterback, Joe Theismann. Steve Young in that series, a triple sign Falcon, Joe Namath, Joe Montana, Rob Gronkowski. It's a loaded vault. I mean, look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looking at the headliner board, 5 speed flexes in that vault series, 14 headliners. It is only 30 boxes, Dom Pellegrini. Brand new practice squad in the room. All the headliners out there. We have 1 pairing left, 1 and 1 of each. But then it's the new series by itself. More flexes in that one as well. Black and Blue has 8 boxes left, 7 headliners left, and 2 tickets for an entry for the Joe Burrow Speed Flex that we open at the end of the series. So that's 7 and 8 chance at a headliner, right? Mini helmets are brand new. Everything is left. Licensed jerseys, almost everything left. So many big names. Peyton Manning, Joe Montana. We got the bonus prize at the end, Tom Brady. Pretty much the break room is full of heat, full of fresh headliners. Should be an awesome show. I can't wait to get started. How are you doing on Friday night, Tom?
I'm doing well. Happy to be back. The 49ers, they'll be looking for a quarterback on Sunday. Brock Purdy's out because all the quarterbacks are in the break room right now. Joe Montana and Steve Young.
Including Brock Purdy.
And Brock Purdy.
In the licensed jersey. Boy, I got to rescind my pick. I got to pick your Packers all of a sudden, Dom.
No Purdy, no Bosa.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Big problems for our guy, Jacom, and the Niners potentially. What's up, Jacom? Says whoop, whoop, cheers,
whoop.
peeps. Hope all is well. All is great, Jacom. All is terrific.
What's up, John Gomez?
So should be a fun show. I don't think any pre-fills yet, Dom, but I know we are close on some of these breaks. So let's get started with our randomizer. 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher on our dice roll. Let's see here. Rolling those dice. We got 2 and a 6, 8 on the dice roll. 8. My favorite number, my lucky number.
Kobe.
Jacom got a spot in the licensed jersey, the single and the mini. So looking for a lot of Niners in that licensed jersey. Jerry Rice, Joe Montana, Steve Young, Brock Purdy. Makes sense why our guy Jacom's in there, Dom, doesn't it?
Maybe Jacom wins that Purdy jersey, shows up to Lambeau Field on Sunday, and they mistake him for Brock Purdy. He gets to play for the Niners.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. As a Bear fan, I wouldn't like that because I want, the Niners to win. No offense to Jacom. I love Jacom with all my heart, but I think the actual Brock Purdy has a better chance of beating the Packers than Jacom. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure on that one, Dom, but that's the way I am #leaning. Let's spin this wheel for our chase item of the night show. Let's see. Chase item of the show. How about the one that we're probably going to close up tonight? Black and blue. So I'll cut you guys a deal. We got 8 boxes left in the black and blue. It is 6:07. I'm going to be extra generous. I'm going to give them until 7:30. If the black and blue series, all 8 boxes are gone by 7:30, I will respin the wheel for a second chase. If they are not closed out by 7:30, it's going to be one lone chase, just the black and blue, which we'll do whenever the series closes. 7 headliners, 8 boxes, 2 tickets for Joe Burrow, Brett Favre, Hakeem Olajuwon, Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine, Troy Polamalu, Jeff Gordon, Breece Hall. This series will go tonight. Just a matter of whether we get a second wheel spin if it goes by 7:30, Dom.
Yes, sir.
So black and blue, good chase here in the break room tonight.
Brett Favre Speed Flex.
Right?
That black and blue. And get entry spot, Joe Burrow.
Jacom says, I don't want to die, Dom, right?
Fair enough.
Never want to die on that football field, Jacom. Definitely never want to die.
If I were to die, I would want it on the football field.
On the football field?
Yes.
Okay. That's fair. I'd want to die trying to save my dog from an alligator.
Very specific.
Yeah, right?
All right.
Go out on top, Dom.
Yeah, go out a hero. Yeah.
That's exactly it, man. Vault coming up. This is the Vault. This is the brand new Vault series. This is a 30-boxer. We got 10 photoed headliners right off the bat, 4 secondary headliners, and 5 Vault keys. 19 and 30 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary, or a Vault key. Odds that are almost too good to be true. This is actually usually the Vault and the Diamonds in the past have had 4 speed flexes. This one, Dom, has 5 speed flexes.
Damn.
5 speed flexes. Let's take a peek at some of these flexes. Here's that incredible Myles Garrett rip speed flex. We got the baby brown on that one, as they call it. I got to tell you, Myles Garrett last night, he had, I don't know if you saw his post-game interview.
He said he's number 1.
He said he's the number 1 pass rusher. Had a point to prove against TJ Watt. I do put TJ, who's on our table right now, by the way, slightly ahead of him, but they're like 1 and 1A. If I were either 1 or 1A, I'd also want to believe I'm the best,
Of
right?
course, yeah.
And, he's got it right, too, because he is an absolute beast. Myles Garrett, speed flex. What a win for the Browns last night. 2-8 Browns, 8-2 Steelers. Didn't matter. This guy had 3 sacks, I think, in the first half, Dom. So without him, they don't win. That's for sure.
6 sacks the last 2 weeks.
He's a beast. Speaking of beast, what in the world is just Joe Montana helmet, man? I'm lost for words. I'm tripping over my words. That helmet is so good, Dom. Look at that thing. I've never seen something like that one. It's kind of like a red and yellow Joe Montana speed flex.
Damn.
One of the 5 best quarterbacks of all time. One of the 4 best quarterbacks of all time. The Mount Rushmore of quarterbacks. Very expensive autograph on a speed flex. The great Joe Montana. And how about a Buck rip flex? Rob Gronkowski on the Bucks. Without Gronk, the Bucks probably don't beat the Chiefs in that Super Bowl. Gronk was in the end zone in that big game. So Zion Gaming got a Chief item. There we go. Other flexes in this series, by the way, include the Bijan Pitts in London Falcon triple sign speed flex. The terrific playmakers. We got something full?
Black and blue.
Black and blue. All right, so black and blue is full.
The double.
Let me run through just a couple of the new series, then we'll get to the black and blue. But Josh Allen on the slates in here. My second best quarterback in the league, Saquon Barkley. Top 2 running back, Steve Young. Top lefty ever, Brett Favre, Hall of Famer. Joe Theismann, my boy. Joe Namath on a jet speed flex. This Vault series is ridiculous. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 authentic. No, excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 authentic autographs on here. 6 helmets of quarterbacks. One of them is triple signed. The vault is loaded. So that's 7 to go in the quad, 7 to go in the double. Licensed Jersey Series, guys. Again, almost everything is left. I believe we only pulled Jamar Chase, and I think the only other one we pulled is Dan Marino. Everything else is left. Names like Manning, Montana, Rice, Bradshaw, Steve Young, the bonus prize, Tom Brady. Absolutely sick. Black and blue, like I said, 7 and 8 chance at a headliner. That's coming up. Favre, Olajuwon, Piazza, Glavin, Polamalu, and Gordon. And then the new practice squad I'll take a peek at. And this is the pairing, but all the boxes out there in this new practice squad got a lot of good names, like that Drake May Authentic. That's something new. Like the Urlacher Flex, of course. A lot of heat to be had, guys. Attack that break page. Let's have some fun. So let's have that fun. All right, so we have a black and blue coming up. This is a double dom. So I'm going to ask for the first box number first. Then I'll ask for the second box number later. You guys will see how this works. So black and blue double number 1. Drop me the first box number. Common, can we gift the Namath Speedflex that won last night to Michael Frank? We can, Scott. We can make a note. I guess we can, the one we were holding for Scott Killian, we can just send straight to Michael Frank.
Yeah, should be there. We told him to hold it last night, so.
Done, Scott. Done and dusted, my man. And then 25 from our guy, Dalton Goodwin. What's the chief item you got, Dalton? Don't tell me it was that Warren Moon, because I'm going to get jealous if it's the Warren Moon, my man. And Dom, excellent news. I just got a $1,800 parlay for less than $200. Florida State had to win by 8 or more. They won by 9. Had to do math. FSU, baby. Last leg.
Going to the Boom Boom Club after the show.
No, we're not going there. Oh, gosh. Well, I will say my girlfriend, no, I'm just kidding. We're not going anywhere. I am visiting my mom tomorrow, but not going to the Boom Boom Room. You're welcome, Scott. Scott and I are beefing this week. It's the Chief Panther week. Scott Killian, most weeks, I love the man. We're both UNC fans. But this week, Scott and I are mortal enemies. Because he's a Panther fan, I'm a Chief fan.
Go Panthers.
Right? Oh, Dom, don't make an enemy out of me.
I'm rooting for Bryce Young.
Right? Josh Andre has gifted me the Warren Moon. That is way too awesome. Congratulations on the moon. The homie trying to pull some Green Bay for him. I'll tell you what, Zion Gaming. Josh Andres is a really awesome person. So that is awesome to hear on that gift.
Got Brett Favre.
So let's see here. We open up the box first. Then we set up our spots for the black and blue. Do you have that Joe Burrow lid that we'll be pulling out here soon?
Let me get that for you?
Yeah, let's get that Joe Burrow. We'll show it off. We're getting close, Tom. Oh, how about this? 7 and 8 chance at a headliner. Here's the one filler. Every box left will be a headliner. We got ourselves a Chevy Chase flag, Dom Pellegrini. And here's the bonus prize, Joe Burrow. This entry does have the Chevy Chase flag. Plus, it's got the Joe Burrow Speedflex entry. This is cool. Caddyshack. This is nice. Caddyshack. I'm trying to see what's wrong with it. It looks pretty good, Dom Pellegrini.
I don't know.
Is there a smudge on the auto?
That's what I was thinking. Is there a little smudge?
I don't know. It looks pretty good to me. So very cool. Chevy Chase on the Caddyshack item. I guess what? We're just going to slap the sticker straight on top there? Or
I guess so,
right? Put it in the box. Whatever you want to do. Works for me. Down with the Chiefs, says Scott Killian. So that's cool, man. Very cool. So I will take all these people and throw them in the randomizer. You get a number attached to you. Number 1 is the top name. Number 2 is the second name. You keep your same number for both boxes, the single and double both. Dice roll was 8. Here we go. 8 clicks.
You a Caddyshack guy?
I like Caddyshack. I'll be completely honest, Dom. I saw it once a long time ago, so I don't really have the lines memorized. I thought it was good, but I think I literally saw it once 10 years ago.
It's a funny movie. I'm a big
pretty funny.
Ronnie Dangerfield fan in that movie. My favorite Chevy Chase. I mean, this is awesome, especially if you're a sports fan. But Chevy Chase, and we always have in the break room the Vacation. Griswold.
That's a movie I like. Clark Griswold.
Yes.
National Lampoon Christmas Vacation. That's more up my alley. This is the first black and blue break tonight. Richard Eaton, the double. I know we have a single and double up. This is the first one of the night. Ronnie Sayer's got the 1 spot. Ronnie's got the 2 spot. Mario Ortez right next to Luigi in the 3 spot. Jonathan Colvin's got the 4. Ronnie Sayer in the 5. Dalton Goodwin, Chiefs Kingdom Dalton in the 6. 7 for Mario and 8 for Ronnie. Let's go to the wheel here, our black and blue wheel, and let's see who the winner of this Chevy Chase item is, as well as the entry for the Joe Burrow flex.
There's Chevy.
Let's see. Let's
First
see.
weekend update anchor at SNL.
Ooh, that's
Chevy
true.
Chase.
8. Ronnie Sayer had a bulk of the spots. He was the top name, the bottom name. It is number 8. It is going home to Ronnie Sayer, and he's got an entry for the Burrow
I say Ronnie.
Chevy Chase flag. All right, so the second box is the one that's coming up. You keep your same number for both. So I'll go ahead and ask you guys for the second box in the double, black and blue double, number 1. Go ahead and drop me the second box. This guy Joe Burrow in front of me, Dom, he is having one heck of a season. It's not Mahomes, it's not Allen, it's not Lamar. The NFL leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns, and QBR is Joe Burrow.
Yeah, Joe Burrow's only problem this year is he doesn't play cornerback on his own team because that defense cannot stop a nosebleed.
And that's not his only problem. His other problem is he can't kick.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, he can't play offensive line. He can't play running back. I mean, literally the whole Bengals team is their passing game. That's the team. I know Hendrickson is good on defense, but maybe outside of him, nobody's good at anything but Burrow, Chase, and maybe Higgins. That's the roster for me, Dom.
That's right.
Burrow, Chase, and Higgins. So 12 coming up for the second box. Thank you, Dalton. Let me get 12 off the ticker. And the first box we did was 25. So 12 and 25 coming off my ticker. Congrats, Kyle Dissler says finally got a Derek Thomas item, for the PC. That's cool. Another Chief legend, Derek Thomas. That's obviously one that is very hard to get a hold of. So very cool for Kyle Dissler. Speaking of very cool, this feels like an authentic. Is this the Brett Favre flex?
It felt a little heavy.
It could be the Jeff Gordon NASCAR helmet, too.
Could be Troy Polamalu.
Yeah, it could be anything. We'll see.
Brees Hall, possibly.
There's a lot of goodies left. Every box left, Dom, is going to be a headliner the rest of the way in the black and blue. Guaranteed headliner inside each box. You know, it's kind of funny. We're both thinking football helmet, Mr. Pellegrini. I have a feeling I know what this is. And it's not a football helmet. And I want to be very gentle with this. Let's see here. I think this is the best way to open it. We got, I believe this is the NBA replica trophy for Hakeem the Dream.
Nice.
I love these Larry O'Brien replica trophies. These are absolutely terrific. Hakeem Olajuwon, the 2-time NBA champion. It says it right there on the trophy. Michael Jordan obviously took an year off from the Bulls. Actually came back the second year late in the season. Wasn't quite, fully fit for the playoffs. The Magic knocked out the Bulls and MJ, but they couldn't knock out the Rockets and Hakeem Olajuwon. Former league MVP Hakeem Olajuwon, one of the greatest centers of all time, one of the best defensive players of all time. A lot of folks talk about the Blazers botching that draft and, getting Sam Bowie instead of Michael Jordan. Not many people talk about the Rockets making a mistake because Hakeem went in Jordan's draft and he was still iconic. Hakeem the Dream, very nice replica trophy.
Ooh.
Just a slight smudge on the top, a slight smudge on the auto. It is extremely minor, but a very cool trophy. Won that NBA championship with Kenny Smith from inside the NBA.
Yes.
Big shot Bob, Robert Horry, part of that team. So Clyde Drexler on that team as well, I believe, Dom. Really good Rockets, back-to-back titles in the 90s.
Nice hit right there. The Dream Shake, one of the most famous moves in NBA history.
Iconic. Let's spin that wheel. Let's see who's taking this one home. We got 5. Speaking of Robert Horry, I think Robert Horry was 25 on the Rockets, but I believe 5 on the Lakers. The 5 spot is Ronnie Sayer. Had a bunch of the spots in here. Ronnie Sayer gets the Hakeem Olajuwon trophy to go with his Chevy Chase flag and his Joe Burrow entry.
Attaboy, Ronnie.
Right? So yes, Robert, you did miss the bootleg mini. That was the old series. You did miss that one. It was the last break in the series. Can you double check to see if Robert won, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
I think that was our
That was
show
last night. I believe that was Kevin who won that break, if I remember. But let me double check.
So, Robert, we don't think you won, but Dom is going to double check and let you know.
Yeah, Kevin Maki won the bootleg mini. He won both helmets, Andre Reed and Jeff Garcia. He had multiple spots in that.
We had a late night last night on High Roller Night. I know that mini break was one of the last of the night. It was around 11 o'clock last night. So, Robert, your break did happen. Unfortunately, you did not win. But it is a fresh mini helmet series. It has every headliner left. Also got a fresh vault series, every headliner left. A fresh practice squad series, every headliner left. Every box left in the black and blue has a headliner inside. Every box in the diamonds is a headliner, period. And everything in the licensed jersey is basically jerseys for diamonds. And almost all the headliners left in there as well. There's not a series you can enter right now that is not loaded. Attack that break page. Let's get after it, Tom, right?
Let's do it, guys. Let's have a fun Friday. Frenzy Friday.
Frenzy Friday. I'm already happy. It's a Florida State Friday. Got that parlay, Dom. It's a great Friday already.
Florida State Friday. Has not been a lot of Florida State Saturdays this year. That's for sure.
No, just the basketball one.
Yeah.
Just the basketball one. All right, so black and blue double is in the books. What do we got coming up next?
Single just sold out. Kyle Disler.
All right, thank you, Kyle Disler. We got one to go in the double box licensed jerseys as well. So a lot of stuff is moving. My only recommendation, Dom, would be to get that vault moving.
That's right. Gunslinger.
Gunslinger, 5 speed flexes, not counting Josh Allen, not counting Steve Young, not counting the Washington triple signed authentic. A lot of goodies in that vault. Do not sleep.
Especially getting the double, get the 2 49er quarterbacks, Steve Young and Joe Montana.
2 of the best ever. 2 of the best of all time.
And that is ready for you, my friend.
Thank you, Mr. Pellegrini. Black and blue coming up. Black and blue single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Anthony Serrano, Richard Eaton, Larry Jensen, Charles Mulligan, Brandon Edry, and Kyle Disler. Friday equals fire day in the break room. That's right.
Like that.
That is correct. Fire. Oh, there it is. There's fire.
Hot.
Woo, it's hot in here.
Hot.
Let him know, Jacom. Chuck wants 9. Thank you, Chuck. Brandon also wanted 9. Oh, my.
Must be something good.
Must be something really good inside box 9. I'm going to call this the Ron Harper box. Former Chicago Bull Ron Harper, Don number 9 on that awesome Bulls team. Remember Ron Harper?
Yeah.
He was awesome. He was number 4 for the Lakers with Phil Jackson.
Yes. One of Phil's guys, yeah.
Ron Harper. All right, so we open up the box. First, we see what's inside. Then we go to the randomizer for our spots and the wheel for our ultimate winner here in the black and blue.
Let's do it.
Good luck, peeps, says Jacom. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Good luck, and let's have some fun tonight. All right. Ooh, I have a good idea of what this is, Dom. This was my favorite NASCAR driver when I first started watching NASCAR, Dom.
Ooh.
As a kid, I watched it a little bit more closely than I do now as an adult. The first NASCAR driver I knew personally, like his name, his car number, number 24, one of the all-time greats, Jeff Gordon.
Nice.
On the full-size NASCAR helmet. Just a teeny tiny scratch right here maybe, but pretty minor, Dom, as far as the imperfection. Number 24, Jeff Gordon.
Nice hit.
Legend. Legend, absolutely. Let me head on over to the randomizer. Let's get our spot set up for that wheel spin.
You said it, Kyle. I don't know anything about NASCAR, but growing up, I knew who Jeff Gordon was. One of the biggest names. Him, Tony Stewart, Jimmy Johnson.
That was
Jimmy
the era.
Johnson.
It was actually Jeff Gordon was the best guy. Then Jimmy Johnson became the best guy after him.
He had the coolest car because he had the most colorful car, all the colors on there. That was the coolest one.
Very cool. So 8 clicks coming up, guys. Good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Charles Mulligan on the 1 spot. Richard Eaton the 2 spot. Kyle Disler's got the 3. Anthony Serrano's in the 4. We got the 5 spot is Kyle. We got Brandon in the 6, Larry in the 7, Richard in the 8. So I know for this, the top spot does not automatically win like the wheel spins for the gift cards. In this case, because it's easier for the double to do the number wheel, we keep it the same for the single as well. So I'm going to pull up the wheel. Whoever has the 1 spot would win if 1 comes up. Whoever has the 2 spot wins if 2 comes up. So on and so forth on our black and blue wheel. Did someone close the black and blue wheel? What? We just used it, didn't we? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we just used it, Dom. Let me spin that wheel. Ooh, Buddy Rice says I was at the Talladega race when Gordon got pelted with beer cans.
Damn.
Well, that's not nice. Richard Eaton, you've got the 8 spot. Number 8's coming up. Richard, you've got the NASCAR great Jeff Gordon on the helmet.
There you go, Richard.
All right. I like these NASCAR helmets, Dom. They look cool.
I like the flames on them.
Right? They look, it's like the
BA.
fire flames. Mm-hmm. You're right. He does have the most colorful car, doesn't he?
Yes.
Absolute icon, Jeff Gordon. Absolute icon.
I remember the games as a kid, Nintendo used to have the NASCAR games or the racing games, and you buy the wheel, the video game wheel. Mm-hmm. That was the guy who I always picked because Jeff Gordon was the biggest name, the coolest car, and then you play with the wheel. It was awesome.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Our daughter bought Gordon's mom's home in the Sacramento area, says George. There we go. Awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. Yes, congrats indeed. Very awesome. Now, Richard Eaton. Eaton, right?
He's eating.
He's eating in the break room. What's up, fellas? Just got finished watching that mooning from 11/11 last night for the 34th time. There we go, Michael. There we go, Michael.
He's a sicko.
Enjoy.
He's a sicko.
He's just having fun, man.
I go home at night after work, and my mother and my grandmother tell me, stay away from that Michael Wilcox. He's bad news. He's bad news.
Michael Wilcox is fun.
He is fun.
He is definitely fun. Hey, Mike, there's an Eddie George authentic in that new practice squad, right? He's a big Tennessee Titan fan. Don't get a ton of Tennessee headliners in the break room. Tennessee's all-time leading rusher, Eddie George, out there, Michael, just for you in the practice squad, buddy.
You know which one he wants.
Oh, I know. He wants the vault, the triple signed Theismann lid in the vault.
Yes.
That triple sign we had last night got a Joe Theismann, Mark Rippon, and Doug Williams. 3 Super Bowl MVPs, all on one helmet in the vault. And we got everything for Michael Wilcox.
Mm-hmm.
Loaded. Dale Earnhardt and Jr. would be sick too. We do get a lot of Dale Jr. in the break room. Not a lot of Dale Sr. for obvious reasons, but tons of Dale Jr. in the break room. Actually, I would say our NASCAR helmets are almost exclusively Jeff Gordon or Dale Jr. They're about 60% Jeff Gordon and 40% Dale Jr. That sun-kissed helmet, that'll definitely be in the room very soon, Dalton.
I was going to say, seen him Dale Jr. on the helmet. We've had him on the Funko. We've had him on the cars. I like those.
Yeah, the mini cars.
Yeah, those are cool.
We've also had Richard Petty before, but that was on like the jersey.
I was going to say, those are only 3 I could remember.
Right? Those are the guys we get in the break room for NASCAR.
Yes.
I'm waiting for the double in the new, says Michael Wilcox. That's fair. A last pairing is up. Then it's going to be the new series by itself in the practice squad. No pairings in the vault, though. Just the new series by itself. Let's get after it, Mike. I need an Oiler lid, Sean. Thanks, though, says Michael. So Sean does have the Warren Moon Washington Authentic with the 78 Rose Bowl MVP. That's nice for Warren Moon. So Richard got the Jeff Gordon here. Very cool.
The granddaddy of them all, the Rose Bowl.
5 boxes left in the black and blue. Brett Favre, Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine, Troy Polamalu, and Brees Hall.
Brett Favre's
Glavine,
B-flex.
without the I. That's why it's in the
It's a
black
fun
and blue.
piece. I mean, it's
Yeah.
fun. It's a stat jersey. Tom Glavine, 300-game winner. Your friends come over. They see the misspelled jersey, and it's a conversation starter, right?
And it's 5 headliners left. That means one of the headliners also has an entry for the Joe Burrow Speed Flex, which we open up once the series is gone. On top of that, that's the Chase Wheel Spin as well. So this series is going to be bye-bye very soon, Dom Pellegrini. Bye-bye very soon.
Awfully. And we still got the drawing for the Tom Brady and the licensed jerseys. That's
Yeah, we do.
1 spot to go, guys, in the double.
Oh, here's the Hakeem Olajuwon.
I could close right now. Just got to order in. Let's see. And there you go, Jonathan Coven.
I mean, not
closed us
just the
out.
Tom Brady. We talk about the best quarterbacks of all time. I think Mahomes is already probably top 5, but I think if Mahomes retired today, I could make a case that he's number 4 for me. I would go Brady 1, Manning 2, Montana 3. All 3 of those guys available in that licensed jersey series. The top 3 quarterbacks of all time, Don. That's not bad, right?
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all.
And we will have a licensed jersey double break coming up.
So our guy, Zion, that is Dalton, eagerly awaiting to see if he can pull the board to match the chase from last night. There you go. Well, you could get one more entry in here. There is one more entry left, I believe. So that could sweeten your odds just a little bit more there, Dalton. But a Burrow and a Chase together, that's a match made in heaven.
Yes, sir.
If they didn't have Burrow and Chase, the Bengals probably would be 0-10 or 11, whatever their win-loss record is. They would have 0 wins without those 2 guys.
They would be chasing the first pick in the draft.
Right?
Where's that? Oh, gotcha.
Brian Lane says, looking to trade for the Lion helmet here. One of Joe Theismann Washington helmet I trade for. There you go.
Ooh.
No Purdy and Bosa this week. That's right, George. They are guys we get in the break room, though. Brock Purdy, those licensed jerseys.
Damn.
Dom is super upset about the injuries, right, Dom?
Damn. It's tough. I hate to see that.
Licensed jersey double coming up. We got Caro, Ronnie, Kyle, Brian, Charles, Steven, and Jonathan.
Who did the Niners play this week?
Oh, just some cheese team or something.
Okay.
Licensed jersey double number 1. Cheeseheads or something they're called.
Ooh.
All they know how to do is eat cheese, which, to be honest, that's a pretty good talent to have.
Sounds
but-
delicious.
Right? Cheeseheads. 2 numbers, guys. Let me know, guys and gals. Licensed jersey double box. Chuck, 7 and 16. Thank you, Chuck.
Elway, in Montana.
Elway in Montana. We do have Montana available in this series. Looking for number 16 in box 16, right? I mean, there's a lot of good quarterbacks in here. Purdy, Herbert for the new school guys. Steve Young, Montana, Manning, Bradshaw for the old school. There's a Jerry Rice in here, Justin Jefferson. We got like new school, old school at quarterback and wide receiver in this series.
7-16, my friend.
Thank you, sir. We sure do, Dalton. Get a decent amount of Xavier Worthy in the break room. He definitely would not be a photoed headliner, but he could be a filler hit in any series we offer. We do get Xavier Worthy, yes.
He is worthy.
Yeah, honestly, Julia, we've had Aikman quite a bit in the past. Haven't had him much recently, but I'll definitely let the boss man know that there's a want for Aikman from Julia.
We want Troy.
If he hears that Julia wants Troy Aikman, the boss man will deliver. Matt always does, right? So I'm sure we'll get some Troy Aikman incoming at some point soon. It's either Troy Aikman or Emmitt Smith for me are the 2 Cowboys I would most want. Although I do low-key like Tony Romo, too.
That's my favorite Cowboy of all
Yeah.
time. I used to be a big-time Tony Romo fan in his playing days.
We had him recently, Romo.
Something about Cowboys quarterbacks that I'm just an apologist for.
It's cool. We do have Dak right now in the practice squad. Dak Prescott, obviously, without him, they're even worse. So you want to blame Dak for their troubles?
Yikes.
Watch how the last couple weeks have gone, right? We got 8 clicks for our spots in the licensed jerseys. Gonna need more than Tysman, though, says Michael, right? Charles Mulligan up top. Charles, you have the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie's got the NFC East as well. Jonathan, NFC West. Kyle, you've got the AFC North. Steven, AFC South. Brian, AFC East. And Caro, AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
We'll start with 7, then work our way up to 16. John Elway and Joe Montana, or Dom, or I'll give you one you like. Shane Falco and what's the other guys? Martell. Martell was 7. Falco was 16. Dom.
Wow. No one can win with these losers.
Right?
I can.
I mean, Roy from The Office, you know, he
Tight
was
end. Caught the
tight
game.
end.
Caught the game-winning touchdown.
He was a winner,
Falco, what took you so long? Traffic.
right?
I love that movie. It's my favorite football movie of all time.
Yeah, I'm a Titans guy, but that one is definitely up there for mine as well, Dom.
Dream memorabilia. Washington Sentinels signed Shane Falco.
Let's go.
Keanu Reeves jersey.
I'll give you a good one. Triple signed. This probably doesn't even exist, but Pat Summerall, John Madden, and Keanu Reeves.
Wow.
Triple signed item.
If that exists, I want it.
Right?
Yeah.
That sounds too good to be true, though.
Be tough to get now, but
Right? Very tough to get now. Here's an awesome hit. This is an incredible hit. We've got a GOAT here, baby. The greatest receiver of all time. Bring out the GOAT. It's Rice, baby. Jerry Rice. Terrific Mitchell and Ness licensed jersey. Very, very cool right here. Most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns. The throwback 1990 jersey. That's the NFC West. Jonathan Coven with Jerry Rice.
attaboy, Jonathan.
There's a lot of modern people, Dom, that will try to debate Randy Moss is the best receiver ever. Randy Moss had more than 15,000 receiving yards. Jerry Rice had more than 22,000 for his career. That means he had almost 1/3 more than the great Randy Moss. I mean, come on. This guy's the GOAT. Randy Moss in a season, Calvin Johnson in a season, cumulative career. Randy Moss at 35, 34, getting like 300 yards a season with the Tennessee Titans. Calvin Johnson, I believe, retired. Jerry Rice at 40, getting over 1,000 yards receiving. For me, the undisputed GOAT at wide receiver, Jonathan Coven with Jerry Rice.
Still an iconic figure in sports, doing the commercials. I love the Pepsi commercial with Dan
yeah.
Marino, Emmett Smith, and Randy Moss. And now in the Uber Eats commercial, Matthew McConaughey and Christian McCaffrey. What are you eating, Jerry? Rice?
It's all food-based there, McCaffrey, right?
I think he's right.
Right?
Beautiful jersey.
I trade for Rice, says Ronnie. Great hit, says Kyle. Man, that's sweet looking, says Jacom. Hotness jelly, congrats. Number 7 in your playbook, number 1 in your heart, says Kyle Dissler. That's right. Great job there, Jonathan. Jerry Rice.
Nice.
Now, Jonathan could actually double up with Joe Montana, Steve Young, or Brock Purdy. More Niners here in the NFC West. It is Niners galore in the break room. Got Montana and Young in the jerseys, Montana and Young in the vault. If you're a Niner fan, you're in heaven this Friday, right? This is the place to be as a Niner fan. If you're a little upset about the Purdy news, the Bosa news.
Damn it.
If you're upset about the 5-5 record.
Damn it.
You got a chance to get these legends here in the room, right?
I'm terrified of them on Sunday.
They're
Don't
still
count them
scary.
out. Yeah, they still got Kyle Shanahan as their
still
coach.
scary.
Christian McCaffrey, Debo Samuel, George
You'll
Kittle.
put the Caddyshack away if you
Yeah.
want, Dom.
They're still there. I'm not counting the 49ers out.
Nah, they're a tough team. Very tough team. Had the 2 best QBs ever, says Julia. Yeah, but think about this. People always say that Rice had them, but I'll counter and say they also had Rice.
Yeah.
His career, would it be as good with them? I don't know. But what about their career? Because, I mean, Joe Montana was really good on the Chiefs. I know he was older. He was nowhere the quarterback without Jerry Rice that he was pre-Jerry Rice. So I would say he definitely helped out both of those guys quite a bit, Mr. Rice. Quite a bit helped out Montana and Steve Young. I mean, I'm looking at this right now, Dom. Joe Montana's numbers in Kansas City, 1990 with the Niners, had 15 games, 3,944 passing yards and 26 touchdowns. 94 with the Chiefs, 14 games, 3,283 yards, about 700 less, 16 touchdowns compared to 10 or 26 the year before. So only one less game, 10 less touchdowns, 700 less yards, averaged about 30 yards less per game passing. So yeah. Montana and Young, Rice had those guys. How good did they do without Rice? Not nearly as good, Dom Pellegrini.
That's right. They complemented each other.
Right? Rich Gannon won an MVP with Rice.
It's true.
I'm still taking Prime Moss over anyone, says Michael. 100% Michael. Prime Moss is my pick as well. But we're talking about GOATs, Dom. I put a well. Jerry Rice had a better career. As a career, he was no question greater than Randy Moss. More touchdowns per game, more yards per game, more catches per game. Moss had a better peak. Rice had a better career. That's my take on that GOAT debate.
Michael just likes Randy Moss better because Randy Moss actually moons people. Like, literally.
Exactly.
That's where I'm on to you.
You're
I'm
on to him,
you.
Tom.
I'm on to you, Michael.
Moss likes to moon people. I see it. I see it. Julia says agree. That's right, Julia. George is a Moss fan, of course. Here's a guy that stops a lot of the wide receivers. One of the best corners of all time. Most Pro Bowls as a cornerback, 12 of them. most passes defended. How about the Hall of Famer Champ Bailey on the sick, beautiful orange Nike jersey? Champ Bailey. And can you believe this, Dom?
What's up?
This Champ Bailey jersey comes with an entry for the Tom Brady drawing. Carol Daly gets Champ Bailey, and she gets a chance at the 7-time champ Tom Brady.
Secondary headliner and an entry spot for Tom Brady.
Right?
Very nice.
Oh, the injury had an effect as well, Jacom, but I'll tell you, he was not the same player without Jerry Rice. Nobody's the same player without Jerry Rice. Nice hit, Caro says. There you go. That's nice. Congrats. And headliners left in black and blue, Wesley. We got 5 boxes left, 5 headliners left. Brett Favre Speed Flex, Mike Piazza bat, Tom Glavine jersey, Troy Polamalu authentic, and a Breece Hall secondary headliner of some sort. 5 boxes left, 5 headliners left, 1 entry for the Joe Burrow Speed Flex, and it's the Chase Wheel Spin. So I would say, let's close up that black and blue for sure.
Yes, sir. Champ
George-
Bailey versus Jerry Rice would be a good matchup to
It would
watch.
be a great matchup. I would take Jerry Rice, though.
Yeah, I mean, I love Champ Bailey. You know, what, 10-time, 11-time Pro Bowler?
12 times.
12-time Pro Bowler.
12-time
Sorry,
Pro
Champ.
Bowler.
Sorry, Champ, but Jerry
Don't cut
Rice
him
is
short.
the GOAT.
I mean, between those two guys.
Be fun to watch.
Between those two guys, they got quite a bit of Pro Bowls. It's one of those where Rice probably wins 6 or 7 out of 10. Champ will get him a few times. Rice has 13 Pro Bowls, and Champ Bailey has 12 Pro Bowls.
So 25 Pro Bowls between them. Pretty good.
Pretty good break. Double box break with 25 Pro Bowls between them. Very nice. I like this Champ Bailey jersey, too. This is nice.
Yes, sir.
This is nice. I grew up on him and Ty Law, Darrell Revis. Those are my corners as a kid, Dom. Legends.
Wes O'Brien closing us out, getting 7 spots in the black and blue single.
All right, Wes, 7 spots.
It's going to be him and Larry Jensen.
Is he looking for your boy, Brett Favre?
Brett Favre Speedflex. Maybe Troy Polamalu, Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine, Breece Hall.
I know that one thing I know about Larry Jensen, you know what I call him? The silent assassin.
Larry.
He's one of our Canadian customers, almost never is in the chat, but he gets in here a known sniper. So let's see if Wesley can avoid that here in that black and blue break.
And let me get that ready for you, my friend.
That's a single, Dom.
Yes, sir. Can you really fast how many black and blues are by you? Right next to you.
5 left?
5 left, all right.
5 left. I can see him. I got 5 on the ticker. I actually have 6 on the ticker. So there's one that should be off the ticker.
I'll get you when I,
But 1, 2, 10, 11, 14, and 26.
that's ready for you.
So black and blue single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve for the black and blue single. Jamar Chase Speed Flex. We got 1 entry left for this as well. It's a 10 entries total. 1 in 10 chance for each entry you get. Top spot draw. We get that beautiful Jamar Chase Speed Flex.
So I have 4 boxes after this. I have a single and a double up, guys. So let me know if you just want doubles up. I can just, have doubles up. But if you guys want the single is up for you.
Yeah, we would do 1 single and 2 doubles as the quickest path. Right? Actually, no, it's going to be 4 left.
Yeah, it's going to be 4 after this
So
one.
it's going to be 2 doubles or 1 single or 1 double and 2 singles.
Yes. So let us know, guys, whatever you prefer. If not, I'll leave it up as a single. But if you guys just prefer 2 doubles, happy to
And
make
we're going to
that
have to
change.
double up regardless, right?
Yes.
There's 1 double up. Actually, there's a single up right now, too,
Yeah,
right?
single and a double.
Okay. Let's leave it up. Let's see how it goes. If no one gets in the single, the double goes. Then we can take down the single. But for now, let's keep both up. Wesley wants 10, and down if you can get me the numbers left. There's 1 that I should have off the ticker.
10 for Wesley.
10 for Wesley.
There's that. And then we have ourselves 1, 2,
Yep.
11,
Yep.
and 26.
So no 14.
No 14.
14 is the culprit. Thank you, Wesley. Box 10 works, my man. We open up the box first. Paul Konerko. I love it.
I'm on rock.
You can go very different Chicago baseball 14. You can go Ernie Banks or Paul Konerko.
Tells you what team you like.
Yes.
What first baseman you name.
God, I love both of those guys, though. And I love both of those teams.
The Hall of Famer, famous first baseman, or the first baseman that only certain amount of fans know.
Right.
Paul Konerko, World
Paul
Series hero.
Konerko is my second favorite White Sox. No, well, second favorite White Sox. Ken Griffey's not really a White Sox. He goes Joe Crede and Paul Konerko for my all-time favorite Sox, Dom Pellegrini.
If he was a New York Yankee, he'll be in the Hall of Fame. I'll just leave that
That's
right
probably
there.
true.
I'll leave that there.
He's very close. Very close. Speaking of Hall of Famers, do we have the Hall of Fame quarterback Brett Favre in here? Is it the Hall of Fame safety Troy Polamalu? It sure feels like an authentic Dom Pellegrini. Sure feels like an authentic lid.
It was a little heavy.
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. We got the ripped authentic with the... this design is actually really cool on this one, Dom. The salute to service, ripped authentic, head and shoulders above the rest of the safeties. Troy Polamalu. That is awesome. We got the USA flag on the back. Just a slight smudge on the top of the helmet, kind of like over here. You almost don't even see it on the stream, Dom, but pretty minor issue with it. Let's get you guys set up for your spots. Larry and Wesley. Whoever gets number 1 gets the 1 spot. Number 2 gets the 2 spot. So on, so forth. Good luck for the black and blue single box. Obviously don't forget it. Joe Burrow flex entry is epic. But there's actually a 1 in 4 chance at a Favre flex in the next box. 4 in 4 chance at a headliner, Dom.
Let me get in.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I did say if it closes by 7:30, I will respin the wheel for a second chase wheel spin. And on top of that, we drop a brand new college series. College. So 8 clicks here, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so Larry has the 6th spot. Wesley has every other spot here. All the spots but the 6th one for Wesley O'Brien. So I will spin the wheel here. Let's see what we got here. We got ourselves, looks like number 4, which is Wesley O'Brien. Congrats, Wesley, on the 8-time Pro Bowler. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Tiny Troy, baby. Hall of Famer Troy Polamalu.
Nice hit, Wes.
That a boy, Mr. O'Brien.
That's how it's done. Get the 7 spots. Win yourself some Troy Polamalu, authentic,
Yeah.
a headliner. Very nice.
Very nice. So this is George dropping some stats for Champ Bailey. And Georgia had 52 tackles, 4 for losses, Dom. 3 picks, 7 passes deflected, 47 catches, 744 yards, 5 touchdowns, 84 yards rushing, 12 kickoff returns for 261 yards, and 4 punt returns for 49 yards. He's like what Brian Urlacher was at New Mexico. Did everything.
It's like what Travis Hunter is now at Colorado.
Yeah, does everything.
Mm-hmm. Champ Bailey, an absolute
so
beast. One of the
awesome.
Best, one of the best athletes ever.
Got that sick Champ Bailey license jersey, and it wasn't even a photoed headliner, Dom.
And it came with an entry spot, too.
And it came with an entry spot for the Brady.
Carroll Daly, big winner right there.
It's ridiculous. Only 25 licensed jerseys left. We got 16 headliners, and we got 7 tickets now for Tom Brady. So definitely a series I recommend. One that we could clear out tonight. If not tonight, definitely, I think tomorrow that should be gone for sure. But let's get it done tonight. Why not?
For sure.
Why not tonight? I know the black and blue's falling tonight, Dom.
That's for sure.
That is a guarantee. I'll put the Troy Polamalu back. We have enough good stuff to come out tonight, Dom. I don't think we need to put black and blues in here. Very minor imperfection, but Polamalu going back in the box nonetheless.
We have a Bengal on the table. We have a Steeler on the table. I think it's only right if we pull that Myles Garrett speed flex.
Get a Brown on the table.
Get a Brown on the table. Let's see, where's a Raven at? I know we have a Raven in there somewhere.
We always have Ray Lewis somewhere, maybe? Quote the Raven nevermore.
Maybe a Terrell Suggs in the Ann Moore section somewhere.
Yeah,
Maybe.
or even a Ray Lewis in the Diamonds or the Vault. You never know. I wouldn't put it past that.
We have a Rod Woodson secondary headliner in the reps. You never know. Maybe it's
Could
a
be
Raven.
Could be a Steeler.
You never know.
Quote the Raven nevermore.
Could be a 49er.
Could be anything.
Could be Purdue.
Could be anything.
That's the great thing about the break room.
Boiler up. Purdue playing tonight. I might have to put money on it, Dom, although I'm almost tempted to just not bet anymore with how much I won earlier today.
You don't want to bet a Purdue game. Like, take your winnings and don't lose.
Well,
it
I
on
bet against Purdue last weekend, and that was my parlay.
Purdue 1-9, 0-7 in the conference. Michigan State, not great. Michigan State themselves,
Yeah.
Sparty, 4-6, 2-5.
Penn State covered against Purdue for me. Ohio State covered against Purdue. So I think I'm 2-0 betting against Purdue, Dom.
This is Purdue's last 5 games. They've lost 50-49 to Illinois. It's a great game.
Classic game.
35-0 Oregon.
Yep.
Expected. 26-20 in overtime to Northwestern. They lost. Expected a 45-0 against Ohio State.
Yep.
And hey, give them credit. They scored against Penn State 49-10. They did score a touchdown.
I was sweating in that game. The last spread I had was 33.5, and they got it to 32, and then Penn State got that touchdown late.
This Michigan State team does stink a little bit, though. I would take your winnings. Take your winnings tomorrow.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see what I decide. Definitely have a feeling we're going to decide on more black and blues, though.
Mm-hmm. Safe bet.
That is going to happen soon. Let's see. Break page right now, Dom, is a little bit open, but definitely subject to change. Can't wait to win my Niners in the minis and jerseys. Let's go, says Jacom.
There you go, Jacom.
Is Jacom in the licensed jersey or the custom jersey?
Let's check the running break sheet.
So I'm guessing he's talking about the licensed jersey.
I have him in the minis ground game.
You know what, Dom?
Oh, yep, I got him in the single.
The guys earlier never put up the new jerseys on there, which is weird. Or maybe they did, and they probably did. They just didn't change the name. Because there's a Sauce Gardner, Michael Irvin, and Bob Greasy. Okay. So I just never changed the name. So we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Roundtree now. Okay. So say Joe Montana has gone in the custom jerseys, but he is very much available in the licensed jerseys, Jacom. And you should very much go and get him, right? Go and get him, Jacom. Your boy, Joe Montana.
He's in the single.
Montana, I said.
Joe Montana was your quarterback.
My quarterback.
Love that movie.
So, yeah, no. Is there a bad Adam Sandler movie?
Yeah.
There is?
Yeah, there's some bad
one?
ones. And I love Adam Sandler.
Which
but
one?
There's some, the Hubie Halloween that was on Netflix a few years ago. That was pretty
I
bad.
never saw it.
Yeah. You don't have to see it.
Okay.
I was a little disappointed because the first opening scene, I don't want to spoil it, but there's a cameo from Ben Stiller, basically doing the same Hal from Happy Gilmore, you know? So I was like, oh, this is going to be good. It wasn't that good.
Anyone doing the diamond tonight, says Brian Lane. Let's go. Get in there, Brian. Make the first move. Get that Amon-Ra St. Brown. 6 boxes left in the diamond. 3 headliners total. Amon-Ra, Dwight Freeney, Brian Dawkins. I'll even cut a deal with the customers. As soon as Amon-Ra goes, we'll take the diamonds down, not even pair them. Brand new series.
Hey, there you go.
So get in there. I know there's a couple of Lion fans interested in that Amon-Ra. Want to give our Lion fans an equal chance. Tell you what, Brian, if you get 2 or 3 spots in that break right now, that break will fall tonight. Just need somebody to start that break off.
And he's not Lion.
Lane?
Lion?
Lane?
Detroit Lion?
Oh.
Yeah, come on.
There you go. So, Brian, if you want Amon-Ra, get in there now, brother. Get in there now. Only 6 boxes left. So get in there while you still can. You know, if that series does go a few more days, Dom, I get more and more tempted to take it off the inventory on the page, which means the Amon-Ra St. Brown, poof.
Goodbye.
So that means, Brian, get in there now if you're a Lion fan, right?
The sun god goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Transforms to the moon.
We don't want that. Oh, we do want a mooning, though.
You do want a mooning.
That's true.
Sun goes down, mooning comes up.
Mooning comes up. Right? So, guys, let me know what you want to do. I'm going to showcase a couple series again for you guys. I'll start with this sick vault available right now. Dom, when is the best time to play a new series in the room? When is the best time to play it, especially in those doubles and quads?
Especially when all the headliners are still available, especially all those photo headliners.
Every single headliner available, guys, and there's an abundance of places to double up. I mean, Niner fans can double up with Steve Young and Joe Montana on a speed flex. We got the NFC South speed flex double up. Rob Gronkowski, Bijan, Pitts in London. I mean, again, you get 2 flexes, Dom, with 1 spot. You're looking at roughly $2,000 value. You get a Joe Namath flex with a Josh Allen Authentic, which alone retails for over $1,000. There's like 3 2,000 plus double ups I'm looking at right now in the break room. Namath and Allen, Bijan, Pitts in London with the Gronk, Montana and Steve Young in the NFC West because that Montana is a speed flex. You can also double up with roughly that range value, give or take, Washington triple sign quarterbacks and the Saquon Barkley Authentic. We got some secondary headliners in here as well. Amari Cooper, Actually, not sure what the Amari Cooper's on, but if it's going to be a Browns lid, double up with Myles Garrett. If it's a Bills lid, double up with Namath or Josh Allen. Kenneth Walker also in the NFC West. David Montgomery pairs with the Brett Favre. So a lot of options, guys, in that Vault series. One entry left for the Burrow. Robin Patton. That'll be my next series I show off. Black and Blue is down to just 4 boxes left. One of those 4 boxes is a Brett Favre Salute to Service Speed Flex with the gold ink. We got a Mike Piazza bat, one of the best catchers ever. There's a Tom Glavine jersey without the eye. Good old Glavine, one of the best lefty pitchers ever. The Tom Glavines of the world are a dying breed, Dom. Him and Randy Johnson, the last 2 guys to get 300 wins in baseball history.
Might be the 2 last guys ever to get 300 wins.
And we've got Breece Hall as a secondary headliner, one of the best running backs in the NFL, which means that 1 entry left. If I had to guess, Dom, it's probably with the Breece Hall. So secondary headliner plus an entry, and then 3 photoed headliners in the final 4 boxes. I'd get in there now. Because we have 1 double and probably 2 singles in the series is out the door, guys. Joe Burrow coming out in front of us and a college series on the way. Just like the Vault, we have a brand new practice squad. Every single headliner available. I got some great running back flexes. Jerome Bettis, Dickerson, and Falk dual sign flex. Urlacher on that linebacker flex. Dak Prescott, Deebo Samuel, Marcus Allen, Eddie George, Jason Taylor. Here's a guy I like, Drake May.
Yes.
I'm buying in on Drake May.
Yes.
That autograph value could skyrocket. Terrific quarterback for the Patriots. You guys will see what's listed here. Let's see, Dom. Speed Flex, Authentic. The only rep is Dak Prescott. Obviously, Terrell Davis is a mini, but all these other helmets are Authentics. We got 1 pairing left, 1 and 1 from the old and new. Then it's the brand new series, single and double both.
Saw a video. I can't remember if it was this morning or yesterday. Dan Orlovsky ranking this rookie quarterbacks this year. He had Drake May number 2, but he said, "I'm struggling with because I didn't put him number 1. He wanted to put him number 1, but he put Jaden Daniels number 1 because Jaden Daniels the more weeks. He's been proving it longer a little bit.
And he's got better players around
Better
him.
players, but he said I really wanted to put Drake May number 1. He goes, I might change that at the end of the year. He's a beast.
He's a beast. Absolute beast, just like Ronnie Sayre, the beast getting in here. Ronnie got a couple spots in the black and blue double, got a couple spots in that quad. He's a Niner fan, wants the Steve Young and Joe Montana. Also got a couple spots in a licensed jersey. Niner fan wants Steve Young and Joe Montana. How about this for 49er fans, guys? Here's a good matchup, Dom, a good pairing. Get the Authentics out of the Vault, which includes the sick Montana Speedflex, Dom. Look at this bad boy. And then you get the jerseys to match. You got a Joe Montana and Steve Young Authentic in the Vault. And then you get the licensed jerseys, Steve Young, Joe Montana in that fully licensed jersey series.
That's how you do it.
I mean, if you're a Niner fan, that's what you do. You get the 2 best Niners ever, arguably, along with Jerry Rice, who we already pulled in this licensed jersey series.
Jerry.
I mean, you're probably not the person to ask.
Hello.
But maybe, I mean, I'll ask you too. I think you're an objective enough guy to handle this question.
I'm only biased on being sarcastic.
Okay. So, got a question for Dom and a question for the chat. The best, follow-ups, it was Young following Montana, and it was Rodgers following Favre. Very relevant question because we have Favre in the black and blue, Young and Montana both in the Vault and the licensed jersey. Would you take Steve Young and Joe Montana, or would you take Brett Favre and Aaron Rodgers?
Damn.
Is that an impossible question? Right? That's tough.
I can't not be biased on that question.
Okay,
you're right.
I told you you're the wrong person to ask. I told you you're the wrong person to ask, Tom.
My head says Montana and Steve Young, but my heart, that's more important.
Your heart is more important.
Brett Favre, but it's Montana and Steve Young.
What do you guys think? Montana and Steve Young or Favre and Rodgers? I look at it this way, in my opinion, and this is so tight. So extremely tight. I would say Montana is just marginally better than Rodgers. I think Steve Young, in my opinion, is marginally better than Favre, although they're pretty neck and neck, those two. So I would also go Montana and Young. But man, if you answer Favre and Rodgers, I'm not looking at you.
Would I be crazy if I said I have to pick any of those quarterbacks? I pick Aaron Rodgers.
No, I think he's the most talented.
Okay.
But as far as accomplished, I think Joe Montana
Yes.
is the most accomplished.
Yes, I would say compliments. It's Montana and Young, those guys, but my heart, I gotta go with my guys.
So Montana and Young says Jacom.
Yeah.
Julia says Montana and Young.
Jacom, we know who Jacom was going with.
Jacom is going with, obviously,
He would have
Montana
said,
and Young.
He would have said Tim Rattay and
Ken Dorsey.
Ken Dorsey, yeah.
Our guy Zion Gaming chasing Favre in that black and blue. Luke Lane, I can tell he's a Viking fan, says Cunningham and Culpepper. Pretty good.
That's a good one.
Not quite on the level of the two I mentioned. I mean, that's the two best, right? I would say not even really close, right?
Randall Cunningham, great career, but his best year was with the Vikings with Randy Moss.
15-1?
Yeah, Randy Moss, Chris Carter.
I was going to say the only other pairing that I thought was a pretty good follow-up, also got his jersey available in the jerseys, Peyton Manning and Andrew Luck.
Yeah.
But Andrew Luck didn't play long enough. Obviously a really good player, but not quite on the level of the, Montana, Young, Favre, and Rodgers. But that was pretty good, following to the previous guy, right?
Yeah, Luck didn't have the longevity.
Flacco and Lamar Jackson more recently. Not a big Flacco guy over there.
I mean, compared to
those guys.
Yes.
I'm just thinking of like recent, happenings where a pretty good quarterback left and a good quarterback replaced them.
Aaron Rodgers, Jordan Love.
I mean, that's fair.
True, right?
Yeah, Jordan Love's probably better than Joe Flacco.
Yes.
So that's true.
I hope black and blue double, number 2 coming up for you. So that'll be our last double.
Yes. Then we got 2 more singles and the black and blue out the door. Young was a beast, says Jacom, but Favre was too. But I wouldn't agree with that part. I mean, the argument for Steve Young for me would be that he turned the ball over less and probably a little bit better runner than Favre. But Favre was not softer than Steve Young. Favre was not softer than anybody.
Who said Favre was soft?
Jacom.
Favre was soft,
Unless
Jacom?
was softer than Steve Young. And I'm like, no.
Come on, Jacom.
Favre is the toughest guy out there. And I'm a Bear fan. I don't think there's been a tougher son of a gun than Brett Favre to play the game of football.
It is 49er Packer week, so I'll let that one slide,
Right.
John Gomez. I'll let that one slide.
Ronnie, Robin, Dalton, Michael, and William. So I just need the first number here in the double. First number first, black and blue double. Number 2, drop me the first box number. And then I'll ask for the second number when we get that first part done in our black and blue.
I'll tell you what, if there's any 2 guys who talk the best about Steve Young and Ultimate Autographs, it's me and you.
Yeah, we love Steve Young.
Yes.
We love Steve Young. I think he's greatly underappreciated, to say the least. Again, I would pick him ever slightly ahead of Brett Favre, but I think Brett Favre was tougher.
Yeah.
And there's not a guy I'm picking ahead of Brett Favre for toughness. I'm sorry. That's the one. When I think of tough, I think of Brett Favre.
That's it.
That's the first guy I think of. So 2. So Robin, this is actually, we're doing this a little bit different. I know it's a little bit confusing for the black and blue. I need one number, not both. You'll see exactly why, because we got to open up the first box first. Then we get you set up for your spots. So I know Robin was first with 2 and 26. Ronnie also wanted 2. Robin, which one would you want more, 2 or 26? Otherwise, I'll go with 2, Dom, because that is technically the first one he put in there. So let me know of those 2, Robin, which one you're looking for. Plus, Ronnie also wanted 2. So, now you got, this has been a little bit different the way we ran college this summer. He says 2, sorry, 2's good for the first one. Perfect. Julia says Steve Young was the quarterback when the Cowboys were great, so I have a slight dislike. There you go. Yeah, Julia, 90s football, the 3 best quarterbacks were Steve Young, Brett Favre, and Troy Aikman. So I get it. I get it why you would have dislike. I do put Troy in 3rd place. Sorry, Julia. Is there another guy I'm forgetting, Dom?
I put Troy maybe 5th.
Who am I forgetting?
Marino and Elway.
I guess I think of them more as 80s guys.
That's
they were
fair.
really good in the 90s too. I mean, Elway won 2 Super Bowls in the 90s.
Yeah, and they retired. You know, Elway 98, he retired. Marino 99, 2000. So they played the whole decade. I got to put him in there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. That's
True.
tough.
I mean, I'm
all
not-
those guys are really good.
I
You're
love-
splitting hairs,
Yeah,
right?
I like Troy Aikman. I'm not knocking him. Guy won 3 Super Bowls, but give me Elway and Marino.
I will say he had a better offensive line, better running game, better defense, better teams, better coaches. Had a lot going for him, Troy Aikman.
Hey.
But he did deliver. 3
Mike-
titles. He did deliver.
30 years of my life, when I asked my dad how was Troy Aikman, he said no one handed the ball off like Troy Aikman did.
He was good. Emmitt Smith was
I
good.
think he's being a little.
Yeah. No, those are also 90s guys. I guess in my head, I think of them as more as 80s. But,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, they did play almost
fair.
the entire decade. You're right, Dom.
That's fair.
You're not wrong. I
were
have to
drafted.
I have to sit down and compare all these guys' numbers physically in the 90s.
I like Troy Aikman, though. It's hard not to when you listen to him, motherfucker.
Right? He's terrific. All right, we got ourselves the final entry for the Joe Burrow Speed Flex. Congrats, you've won an entry for a Joe Burrow Speed Flex. And it comes with the Brees Hall jersey. One of the better running backs in the league. The one bright spot on that horrific Jets offense. A horrific Jets team, quite frankly. Brees Hall. It's a slight fade on the autograph. What does it say, though?
We stink inscription?
The Beast, it says.
Trade me?
Brees the Beast.
Oh, that's cool.
Brees the Beast inscription. I like that. Brees the Beast.
I like that.
That's a nice looking jersey. Let's get you guys set up for your numbers. Ronnie Sayre, Robin Patton, Dalton Goodwin, Michael Frank, and William Stefanelli.
I thought since the Jets were having a disastrous season, maybe trade me or get me out of here inscription.
He's not Devontae Adams. Doesn't complain as much, Dom. Sorry.
He has a bad quarter when he was in Vegas. Had a bad quarter.
He still has a bad quarterback.
Oh man,
Right?
Aaron,
Sorry.
Aaron.
Don't want to go down that rabbit hole with you. Nice jersey, says Jacom. Yes, indeed. Brees Hall.
Father Time is undefeated.
Jacom, he's a buddy with your boy Brock Purdy.
True.
Iowa State teammates. Brock Purdy out there in that licensed jersey series. Brees Hall here in the black and blue.
Cyclones.
Party like a cyclone. I know I butchered that line.
I remember that song.
Right? I know that's not the lyrics. I think it's something else.
No, but I think the other lyrics might be it's
Inappropriate?
maybe I don't know.
Okay.
I haven't heard the song in a while.
Okay, we'll have to listen after the show.
Yeah.
Make sure we don't drop any F-bombs here. Unless it gets to be 11 o'clock, then maybe. We'll see.
Let's see.
8 clicks for our spots. We got Michael Frank in the 1 spot. Ronnie Sayers got the 2 and 3. William Stefanelli the 4. Robin the 5. Ronnie the 6. Robin the 7. And Dalton in the 8. Aikman was not a mobile quarterback at all, says Julia, but he had accuracy and a great team. That is true. I mean, that's a pretty good era of quarterbacks. I mean, we're talking about Steve Young, who we still have available in the diamonds and the jerseys. We're talking about Brett Favre, who's still out there with that speed flex in the black and blue. We're talking about John Elway, who we have in the room all the time. We just pulled the Dan Marino jersey, and we're talking about Troy Aikman. These are, 5 Hall of Famers, and rightfully so, Dom.
An underrated mic'd up Troy Aikman during the season where they had Barry Switzer. It might have been Barry Switzer's last season, where he's just mother you know what and Barry Switzer the entire season on the sidelines. It's good. It's great mic'd up.
Yeah, terrific. Aikman's an interesting guy.
He took a beating, Troy, man.
yeah.
Tough guy. I looked up the lyrics on my phone just in case.
Yeah.
It's she moves her body like a cyclone.
Oh.
So, yeah,
okay.
there you
All
go.
right. That's
It's not too bad.
not terrible.
Yeah.
Let's spin the wheel here. Let's see what we got. We've got number 2. The 2 spot is Ronnie Sayre. Ronnie Sayre, congrats. You've got the Brees Hall jersey and an entry for the Joe Burrow Speed Flex.
There you go, Ronnie. I couldn't stop reading those lyrics.
All right. I need a control yourself, Dom. I need a second number for the black and blue double. Black and blue double number 2. Drop me the second box number, guys.
Do you have that entry? I'll take.
Yes, sir. And I'll get this written up for Ronnie Sayre. There's still a Brett Favre in here, Dom.
That's right.
You talk about the Joe Burrow Speed Flex where it's a 1 in 10 chance for the entry. This might be worth shooting a shot and buying out the single to get the Favre flex if it doesn't come out here, right?
I mean, even the fact that we're 2 boxes ago on the Joe Burrow Speed Flex, guys, we just close out just to see who wins this bad boy. We don't want to wait a whole day.
I want to see the Favre. We're talking about 90s quarterbacks. Let's see Brett Favre, a gunslinger.
see Brett Favre twice tonight.
We could see him in the vault as well. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Congrats, says Jacon. Yes, sir. That a boy, Ronnie Sayer.
I will just say this: NFL Network, they had the NFL top 10 quarterbacks of the 90s. Troy was 3, Steve Young was 2, Brett Favre was 1. That's NFL Network.
Yeah.
That's not me.
Favre won the most MVPs.
Yes, 3.
So, again, I don't think you can go wrong with any one of those guys. I would flip Favre and Young personally, but you're splitting hairs at that point, Dom. Splitting hairs for 90s quarterbacks.
See if they can. They have this online.
Oh, yeah, Bob? Is that right? Did you really make that trade?
Speaking of Burrow,
I'm sure you made that trade, Bob Boulay. Trading Burrow for Daniel Jones.
I want in that league.
Right? I want to trade with Bob. He's the sucker, right?
Bob, you got to trade for Tommy Cutlets, dude. That's how you got to get. Tommy DeVito.
Every league has that one sucker that's bad in trades. Every league has a person, Dom.
That's right.
I think we know who it's in the work league. We won't say. But I think we know who it is.
Yeah, it's Brandon. I'll say it.
Oh, come on.
I'll say it.
Don't call him out like
What?
that.
Trades are awful.
I love Brandon.
I love Brandon too, but I don't want him the general manager of my team.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, his trading has been rough. Whoever got the Rice jersey, I trade some good stuff, says Ronnie. There we go. And Thanks Guy says, Ronnie.
You got it, Ronnie. Ronnie has.
You got to go to the Ultimate Autographs TikTok and see the video Nicolette posted about Tommy DeVito. I'm still laughing about it, Dom. You're going to love it. It is awesome.
I'm a Tommy DeVito fan. He beat the Packers on Monday Night Football, and then very next day, his agent, Sean Stiletto, I believe his name is, was at my high school giving a speech, and I was like, my alma mater. I was
Love
like, man,
it.
I should have been there. I should have.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I should have been there. He was there with the top hat.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this. This is not heavy. Not heavy, guys. It is light. What does that mean? Brett Favre Speed Flex. Still left in the final 2 boxes.
I'm
Dom.
sorry.
Sorry to give it away early. Oh, this is the wrong box, my friend. This actually, I think Robbie put this on here. And let's move this out of the way. That's wrong box, practice squad. Not opened up. We're good. It is the wrong box. We'll get the right box in here. 26 for the second one, Dom.
I was gonna say, sorry, I didn't get you that box.
No, you're good. I was like, it's a mini. And I'm like, no. We got box 26. This one is a lot heavier. Is it time for Favre, perhaps? Is it time for Brett Favre? Box 26 on the way. That was that last practice squad box in the old series. We do have an authentic. We do have an authentic here. Not only an authentic, it is heavy. We are flexing on these guys. 3-time league MVP. 3 in a row for Brett Favre. I believe the only guy in the history of the National Football League with 3 straight MVPs. 4th all-time in pass yards. 4th all-time in passing touchdowns. It is the great Brett Favre on the Salute to Service Speed Flex. Got the USA flag on the back. That is very, very nice. I am kind of struggling right now, actually, as to why this is in black and blue. Maybe a couple white chips on the back. Very, very minor scuffing, but I don't know, man. I don't know. So let's spin the wheel, see who's taking home the Brett Favre, Dom Pellegrini. Spin that wheel for the Favre. We've got number 2, Ronnie Sayer. Say it isn't so, buddy. Brees Hall jersey and the Brett Favre Salute to Service Speed Flex. That a boy, Ronnie Sayer. You are flexing on these guys. Holy moly, Ronnie! Ronnie! My goodness, Dom. So 2 boxes left. Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine. 2 headliners left. We get those 2 boxes closed up. we open up the drawing for the Joe Burrow flex. It is going to be typical top spot for that one, Dom. So top name wins right off the bat.
Let's do it, guys.
Sweet, I don't have a Favre, says Ronnie. Well, you got one now, Ronnie Sayer.
Atta boy, Ronnie.
You got one now, Brett Favre. On the STS Flex.
The rock star, Brett Favre. That's the best way to describe his playing style, Brett Favre. He was a rock star. You know
He
you're
was a
getting an
rock
absolute
star.
show.
There was a lot of fun stories about him talking to Doug Peterson, his backup quarterback, now the Jaguar coach, about coverages, and Doug would try to break down coverages with him, and Favre's like, what? What is that?
Yeah.
I just throw the ball. Nickel? What's nickel coverage? I don't know.
He didn't know what it was till it was like 5 years in the league where he went up Ty Detmer. He's like, hey, what's a dime? He goes, what's, they put an extra, defensive back out there. And he goes, I'll censor myself. He goes, who gives a, what?
Right.
Yeah, he's like,
I'm throwing the ball
Yeah.
anyway.
Love
I'm a gunslinger, baby. Brett Favre.
These awesome stories.
So, Mark, yes, the licensed jersey from last night did break. I know the guys earlier today knocked out a couple licensed jerseys. Dom will look to see if it's 12 or 3.
Actually, Mark Taylor, Dan Marino license jersey.
Oh, that a boy, Mark.
12
You
o'clock
not
show.
only won, you won a Dan Marino licensed jersey, which is one of the top jerseys in that series.
Yep, got Mark Taylor, 214974, order number, Dan Marino license jersey in the 12 o'clock show.
I like Bob's comment. It's black and blue because it's got a Bulgarian flag on the back. Just America, but I wish it had Bulgaria on there too, Bob. That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Black and blue because Brett Favre, he took a beating.
He did take a beating.
That's right.
I quoted your injury report a couple days ago. I was
love-
like, dang.
I love that's one of my
Right?
favorite Brett Favre pictures.
It's so amazing.
Probable, all those injuries.
Like 7, 8 injuries.
Mangled hand.
Mangled hand.
What is that?
Probable Brett Favre. I love Jacom, but nobody tougher than Brett Favre. man.
Nobody.
Nobody's tougher than Brett Favre. I would love the Tom Glavine to hit off him when I was young. I'm 4 years older than Glavine. What do you mean you hit off him, Ronnie? You faced him and you got a hit off of him? In high school or something?
Maybe Tom Glavine.
Really? Ronnie got a hit against Tom Glavine. Well, there's 2 boxes left, and one of them is Tom Glavine. It's a good jersey. It's a stat jersey. There's no I, but otherwise it looks good.
There's no I in team, that's why.
The autograph is actually Tom Glavine.
Yeah.
So get after it, Ronnie Sayer. Let's get that Glavine jersey in here.
300 game winner. Spring training. Ronnie.
Were you on a spring training roster, Ronnie Sayer? What team?
Ronnie.
We're learning new things about Ronnie Sayer. Let me look it up. Ronnie Sayer baseball stats.
Ronnie, you probably play for the White Sox in 2025. What are
Have
you doing?
you been
in
holding
spring?
out on us, Ronnie? Ronnie Sayer baseball stats. I can't find them, although that might have been way back in the day, so I don't know. Yeah, I like Baker Mayfield too, Bob. I think he's the toughest guy right now. I wouldn't put him as tough as Brett Favre, but he's the toughest guy right now, in my opinion.
He lost his job in Cleveland because he was tough. Last year, he had all those injuries, was playing. He had a bunch of injuries. His shoulder was going out, and they got rid of him. Baker is tough, though, for sure.
It's crazy to me that Ronnie Sayer apparently got a hit off Tom Glavine. That's wild.
Very nice.
We're in the presence of a celebrity here.
Got to put Ronnie in our next baseball break.
Ronnie, got your auto? Send it in. That'd be nice.
Dang right.
A double hit from that order. Got a Cecil Fielder batting helmet and a Burrow entry also on that order. Lucky number order, Mark Taylor. Congrats.
I remember the Cecil Fielder from last night.
Big sexy.
We looked up him and Prince Fielder, his son, 319 career homers.
Both.
Exactly.
Both 319 career homers.
Spooky, right?
That is weird. So Glavine was getting innings and now showing if I could still hit, says Ronnie. Okay, well, that's cool, man. That's very cool. Let's get that jersey out tonight then, man. Would be awesome for you.
If you were Prince Fielder, you're at least playing to hit at least one more home run than Pops, right?
You should have kept playing.
All right, just one more home run. You got bragging rights over Dad?
Right?
Come on. I'm playing at least. I don't care if it's one more.
There's a crazy stat where Clint Dempsey and Landon Donovan had the same amount of goals for Team USA Soccer.
Who?
Clint Dempsey and Landon Donovan, Dom.
These Ted Lasso characters? Or?
No, these are actual soccer
Okay,
players.
all right.
Come on, man.
I heard of Landon Donovan.
Do you ever have that person that you like everything about them but that one thing? That's like me with you in soccer. I even told my girlfriend, I was like, I really like Dom. I like working with him. He's a big sports nerd. We get along well. I just wish he liked soccer.
One day.
One day.
One day. I like the World Cup. I'm a bandwagon soccer guy.
Sure.
So the Euro Cup, I'll jump on the Italy bandwagon. The World Cup, I'll jump on the USA bandwagon. So
Okay. All right. Respect.
yeah.
All right.
And the Chicago Fire might buy some real estate 78 downtown where the White Sox want to build
Yeah.
their stadium. Chicago Fire might buy it out privately. So maybe when they buy it out, have a nice little revenue place where I can go
Okay.
watch soccer.
All right. Cool.
Watch Messi.
I like it.
That'd be
Watch
fun.
Messi. I wasn't on a roster, says Ronnie Sayer. It was the equivalent of a tryout. My elbow was destroyed, and they flew me out to see if I could still play. Look up microfiche. Is that the elbow injury he had?
Is that PG?
I'm sure
This
it
is a work
Dom.
This is a work computer.
I don't know. I
Ronnie.
remember you were looking up something about Texas A&M or something, and
All
once
right.
they mistyped something.
All right, Texas A&M. They play in the SEC.
SEC.
If you guys have a keyboard,
What's next to C?
To the
left.
left, all right?
To the left.
so I wasn't in a particular mood for some Texas A&M stuff that day. I was just
And HR came over to Dom after that show.
they were. It's,
What are you Googling over there, Dom Pellegrini? Be careful.
I was just trying to gig them, I guess you can say. That's what the
Sev. You were Googling what Sev is?
Sev. Yes, Sev.
Just kidding. The bummer is the Dodgers said thanks, but no thanks. I was crushed. Oh, it's the way they score data. Your youngsters, the youngins have no idea what microfiche is. You see? We're youngins here, Dom.
Yes.
I like being called a youngin. It
I
makes
don't
me
mind.
feel good.
Yeah, me too.
I
I've been,
like being called a youngin.
especially I just turned 30, so if someone calls me a youngin, I'm like,
Yeah, we'll take that.
I'm finding gray hairs, and someone calls me kid, I'm like, I'll take it. Usually, you don't like being called kid when you're 30. Me, I'm like, it's fine.
That's
It's
I'll
fine.
take the youngin
Yeah.
compliment. Well, let's see where that black and blue is at, Dom Pellegrini. Black and blue is 8 to go. Talking about that Glavin jersey. Let's get it.
Let's
get
get
it out next. Tom Glavin probably faced Mike Piazza quite a bit.
Yeah, they had to. Mets and the Braves.
So Mets and Braves, big NL East rivalry.
I could probably look this up.
Their head-to-head matchups.
It'd be on StatMuse, so I can't confirm if it's going to be correct.
Oh,
but-
StatMuse. There was once where StatMuse did me dirty, where I had a really clever trivia question I came up with, and then it was wrong. And I was like, really, StatMuse? Really?
Wow. Mike Piazza against Tom Glavine. 343 batting average. 6 home runs. His OPS, 1124. Slugging, 671.
I think there's a lot of familiarity. That probably
Yes.
helped him. He
Yeah.
saw him a lot. The more you see a pitcher, the easier it gets. So that probably makes sense.
He hit him well. I mean, he pretty dang. Ryan Dempster, former Cub, hit 324 against
They're
Mike
not
Piazza
very
lost.
small fish, says Bob, by the way, the stat thing they're talking about. Ronnie says, Dom, you're younger than my youngest kids. There you go.
There you go.
That's
Take that.
cool. We know what a floppy disk is, Jacom. At least I know what a floppy disk is.
I know what a flop. Yeah, I was old enough for the floppy disk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you and I think, are like 4 years apart. Well, actually,
30.
4.5 maybe.
Yeah, just turned.
I'm turning 35 in July.
You're around my sister's age, so like when I was growing up, like my things that my sister
Yeah.
was around, I was around. Like that was me and her were the only children, so we hung out a lot. So
Okay, that's fair.
so like I like
you
probably
get my stuff.
yeah, I get your stuff.
You get like I had a CD.
Yes.
Did you ever have it? Did you own a CD?
Oh yeah, I had a CD player. You know, walk around with the CD player. you put the
Walkman.
head,
I had the
headphone.
Walkman, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Before iPods were a thing.
Commodore 64. I don't know what that is.
That's what we're old people like. Your kids nowadays like don't even know what an iPod is because
Yeah.
the iPhone. They're like, wait a minute, these used to just play music.
Yeah.
It's like they
yeah,
were this
we
big.
knew what the iPod was.
Yeah.
Had one of those bad boys.
My younger cousin had no clue what a PlayStation 2 was. He was like, "You were alive for the PlayStation 2?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was older than you when it came out." He goes, "Damn, you're old." And I'm like, "All right, you're gonna get knocked out." And
I
we all-
have a PlayStation 2. I love it.
Yeah.
That's my only gaming system I have.
Trying
PlayStation 2.
trying to age me. My
Right?
younger cousin. I'm like, "All right, remember that for Christmas. You ain't getting squat. He's getting a PlayStation 2 for Christmas."
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Guys, what are we going to knock out next? Let's get this vault knocked out, Dom, or licensed jersey, each 5 to go. So vault quad is 5 to go. Gunslinger. Speaking of great quarterbacks, Montana, Young, and Favre, 3 top 10 quarterbacks of all time. Joe Namath, Hall of Famer, probably top 20 of all time. I mean, has there been 20 Hall of Fame quarterbacks?
Ever?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Like how many quarterbacks are in the Pro Football Hall of Fame? It's probably about 20 is my guess, give or take. Dom will look it up.
In the Hall of Fame?
Pro Football Hall of
There's
Fame.
got to be more than 20.
I'm gonna guess about
Oh,
25.
26. All right.
Yeah, 25 was my guess.
Wait, see, now I got 26 here. I got 36 on AI overall. Come on, who's going to give me a real answer here?
Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Pro football. Okay, see, they have Joe Theismann. Joe Theismann's on the pro football. Did you? Is this your website? Is this commonentrev.com?
No.
There's Joe Theismann in the Hall of Fame?
Because Joe's a college Hall of Famer.
Hall of Famers by position. This is, okay, running back and quarterback 24. No, this is not.
Well, what year was that one done?
Hall of Fame quarterbacks. Here we go. This is 2009. 2009 had 32 modern quarterbacks that made it to canon.
Okay. So, I mean, he's
We'll go 36. We'll say
he's
36.
in that, like, elite company as a Hall of Famer, Joe Namath. I was going to say 3 top 10 quarterbacks in Montana, Favre and Young. Namath, whether you want to call him top 20, top 30, a legend.
It's one of the.
And in my opinion, Dom, we got ourselves the second best quarterback in the game today. I am willing to fight anybody that picks Joe Burrow or Lamar Jackson or Justin Herbert. By the way, all those guys except for Lamar in the break room right now. Herbert in the jerseys. We got Burrow as the bonus prize in the black and blue. And we got Josh Allen right here in front of us on that Slate Authentic. He actually has first 6 seasons of a career, the most total touchdowns, passing and rushing of any quarterback, one more than Mahomes. Although Mahomes missed 2 less games. So Mahomes got to that number in less games than Allen, but Mahomes rested a couple week 16, 17, 18s. So the last 5 years, Josh Allen is either first or second in wins, in passing touchdowns, total touchdowns, yards total for a quarterback. He's been ahead of Lamar and Joe Burrow the last 5 years.
That run he had on 4th down last Sunday to cash my over in that Bills-Chiefs game was absolutely legendary. That's a superstar type of play.
I looked over to my girlfriend and I told her this. I was like, if they go for this, the Chiefs are done. Josh Allen run, first down. If they kick this, the Bills are done. Chiefs touchdown to win the game.
That's a superstar refusing to lose.
Yeah, that's a 4th and 2 play that I think very few guys can convert on. Because the Chiefs had everybody covered, but they didn't cover Josh Allen. And he could have gone down early. He said, nah, you're Mizzou boy, and Nick Bolton. I'm going to run him over. I'm going to run him over on my way to the end zone.
There'll be a rematch again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they said to each other.
Can't wait.
I'll see you in January.
I can't wait.
Can't wait. See you in January, right? So let's get that Josh Allen Authentic in here. The gunslinger. He's kind of like the modern gunslinger, in my opinion.
Yes.
I think when they think of gunslinger, like Mahomes is also. Mahomes is just a wee bit more cautious than him. So when I think of like modern gunslinger, I probably think of Josh Allen first.
And even he's protecting the football this year.
Only
but
4 picks?
before
Maybe
that,
5.
Josh Allen, kind of like in the Brett Favre way. He's a rock star. You're going to watch a fun game, nevertheless, with Josh Allen.
But he can throw it a million miles.
Yes.
And he can run you over, and he can run past you.
Brett Favre was an awesome in the longest throw competition that you used to have in the quarterback challenge. If there's anyone that might give Brett Favre a challenge, I think Josh Allen might have him beat. He probably has the strongest arm of all time in NFL history.
And if this guy starts winning Super Bowls, starts winning MVPs, I mean, he's about a $1,200 helmet retail value. That's going to skyrocket, Dom. Nobody in the history of the Buffalo Bills has won a Super Bowl. Nobody. You're the first Bills quarterback to win the Super Bowl, one of the most iconic franchises, one of the most iconic football teams. Your autograph value is going to skyrocket there.
Legend.
For Josh Allen.
He'll never have to pay for a Buffalo wing in Buffalo again.
Or a beer, or anything.
That's right.
Just free everything.
Bad day for folding tables in Buffalo. They like to go through the tables at the tailgate, so it'll be a tough day for the tables. But
the Buffalo King.
The Buffalo.
That's what I call him.
Josh Exotic.
Buffalo King. So got my boy Joe Theismann in here as well. Triple signed Washington. Authentic. Salute to service. Triple signed Bijan Pitts in London. Joe Namath the guarantee. Joe Montana. I mean, we got some cool guys in here. 3 Joes in here.
Joe.
The coolest Joes out there. Joe Montana, Joe Namath, Joe Theismann,
Joe Aguilar.
Joe Aguilar, and Joe DiMaggio. The top 5 Joes And maybe Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow. It's a Joe kind of night. Joe. Could have 4 Joes tonight.
My mom's a Joe. Joanne. I
There
call her
you go.
Joe.
I like it.
Hi, Mom.
So Bob loved his first car, 1969 Ford Galaxy, bought it in 73. Had the radio to the left of the steering wheel so nobody can change my stations. There we go, Bob.
That's how it's
Awesome. Get off my jam, says Jacom. Okay.
What was Bob listening to in 1973?
Well, was Bob watching Joe Namath? What year was that guarantee for Joe Namath? Was Bob
Super Bowl III.
old enough to watch that? 60 what? I don't know if Bob was born, but I think he was too young.
Super Bowl III. I'm terrible at the years with the Super Bowl. I know the numbers.
I think it was like 64, maybe 65. Let's look it up.
Yeah.
Super Bowl III.
Got to order in that vault. Richard Roselle. What's
Thank
up,
you,
Richard?
Rich.
In the double too. That's
Super
the way to
Bowl
go.
III, 1969.
There you go. Yeah.
So Bob, I think Bob is like 71 now.
He was 15
He was 15.
when the Jets won the
Do you
Super Bowl.
remember watching that game, Bob? Do you remember the guarantee from Joe Namath? And Bob's from New York.
Yeah.
So that was probably the big story. Because, I mean, that was Johnny Unitas. That was the best
Yes.
quarterback at the time.
19, man.
The Colts were the best team,
Two touchdown favorites in that game, I believe. Maybe more.
right? Joe Namath guaranteed, and they won. Bob says, yes, I remember the guarantee. Okay. Did you believe him? Because I think everyone probably thought he was crazy when he made that guarantee, Don Pellegrini.
First AFL team at the time to win a Super Bowl. Mm-hmm. I mean, the reason why, who knows if there is a Super Bowl if the Jets don't win that game? Because if the NFL just kept beating the AFL teams, maybe the AFL's like, we don't want to keep doing this, embarrassing ourselves. So
Joe Namath was a guy ahead of his time. I know there was the touchdown to pick ratio, not great, but back then it wasn't great. He had 4,000 plus passing yards in 1967. 14 games, Joe Namath had 4,007 passing yards in 14 games in 1967, Dom. The guy could gunslinger, right? It's the Gunslinger series.
Joe Willie, his nickname.
Joe Willie. There you go. Bob says 4,007 yards.
He used to tape his shoes when he was at Alabama because he had a superstition. He wanted white cleats, but they didn't have the team issued cleats were black. So he used to tape them up, and he was like, okay, I like this better. When he got to the Jets, he used all the tape, so the team was like, we'll buy you white cleats. We need to save the tape for the rest of the people on the team.
Right? Seriously,
so that's
Joe.
Joe Namath, he liked to play with the white cleats on. It was just because it was a superstition by him. We'd have a jersey coming up.
Both Colts QBs played, Unitas and Morale. That Jets one was the reason why the NFL. Exactly, Bob. Exactly what Dom was saying. But that was exactly correct why the NFL and the AFL merge. Name Johnny U's favorite receiver. I'm going to go with Lenny Moore out of the backfield. Dump the ball off to Lenny Moore and let Lenny eat. That's my prediction, Dom.
Do they still have the Johnny Unitas statue at the Ravens stadium? I know when they built the stadium for the Ravens, they added they wanted the history of football in Baltimore. They just wanted to be the Ravens, so they built a statue for Johnny Unitas. Not sure if it's still up because
I don't know. Bob likes Jimmy Orr, but I'm a Lenny Moore fan, Bob. His autograph is clean. Love me, Lenny Moore. But Ronnie's a Don Maynard guy. Don Maynard.
Nice.
Respect the legends. Drop me a number for the Route Tree jersey. We got David Walls, Mark Bellamy, Buddy Rice, LJ Berluski, and Reed Hippopotamus. I don't know, Tom. I'm trying. There he is. Reed wants 24. Thank you, Reed. 24 works for the jerseys. 2-4 coming up. Don Maynard was a Jet. You mean Namath, not Johnny U. Okay. Yeah, I'm personally all about Lenny Moore, Bob. That's my favorite, non-quarterback of that era. I'm a Lenny Moore guy, Tom.
Just pulled him a couple days ago.
He had
Great signature.
has the record for most consecutive games with a touchdown. Christian McCaffrey tied up Lenny Moore here recently.
Damn. Shout out to Lenny.
So shout out to Lenny. Clean autograph for Lenny Moore.
NFL top 100.
Here we go. Hypeo. Hypeo?
Hypeo?
Hypeo? Is that right? Hypeo? I think that's right.
I think it's right.
He's putting in there Hypeo. Well, let's get hyped up here for this break, right? Writers working overtime.
That was a good one by them. I'm a little jealous by that
Writers
one.
working
That one I'm
overtime.
jealous of.
Told them take the high roller off, but come in hot on Friday, right?
That's unacceptable. My writer's not giving me that one. Just unacceptable.
And Ronnie says, Bob Boulay, you are reading my mind. Yes, yes, yes. I said one thing, thinking the other. There we go, Ronnie. Feel like Ronnie and Bob on the same wavelength.
Mm-hmm.
Did we just become best friends?
Yes.
Yes.
John Stamos.
Right? We got LJ up top. LJ's got the NFC North and South. David Walls makes me think of David Wells, the Yankees pitcher.
And former White Sox.
The big man.
Yeah.
Mark Bellamy, NFC West. Buddy Rice, AFC North. Reed Hypio, AFC South and East. Yeah, Reed, I got it. LJ Bryluski. Is he Polish?
I used to have posters all over my room as a kid, like former athletes, and I had a David Wells poster of him on a motorcycle on the pitcher's mound. It was badass.
That's cool.
Boomer Wells, I used to like
I had a Brett Favre poster as a Bear fan, Tom.
We got him, guys.
Right.
We got him. You heard that.
Right next to my Randy Moss poster. I was a bad Bears fan as a kid. Bad Bears fan.
We got him, guys.
Speaking of the Packers, Dom.
Hey.
How about the Super Bowl champion Packer jersey? This was basically all of Brett Favre's top targets. We got ourselves on this one Antonio Freeman, who was once the leading receiver in the league. Mark Chmura, the tight end. He was not the greatest guy out there, but terrific tight end. We have Andre Rison, Bad Moon. And we got Brooks in the house on the Super Bowl champion jersey for LJ Bryluski, JSA certified on the Super Bowl champ Packer jersey.
Very nice. It's going to look nice. Well, it's even next to that Brett Favre helmet because Brett Favre, he's got to love that jersey. His favorite targets on that Super Bowl team.
These guys loved him and hated him both. You know, Favre's receivers, he broke a couple fingers.
That is true.
I think Antonio Freeman, one of the guys that was known to have a broken finger from Brett Favre.
Andre Rison had a cup of coffee with the Packers that year, but the most iconic touchdown throw Brett Favre had in that Super Bowl was that bomb to Andre Rison.
Touchdown in the Super Bowl.
Where he takes off his helmet. It's the iconic Brett Favre celebration. He takes off his helmet.
Yeah.
He's running around the field.
He's kind of like the big play that my boy had in the Super Bowl a couple years ago for the Chiefs. A guy that we don't talk about anymore. Kadarius Toney.
Oh, man.
One shining moment with the team, right?
Oof.
So
On the Browns now.
Right? Evening, guys, says Jody. I am part Polish. There you go. Lusky. It's Polish. I told you, Dom. I'm on there, LJ. Wow, that's awesome. Yo, congrats to Jacam, a 4-way win. Dom, who's the better Packer, 87 Robert Brooks or Jordy Nelson? Jordy Nelson.
I got to go Jordy, yeah.
Jordy Nelson's better for
I'm
sure,
a little
I
biased
think.
to that, Bob, because I'm more familiar with Jordy Nelson than Robert Brooks.
I just became familiar with your game.
Yeah, Jordy Nelson was an all-pro wide receiver in his prime, so I
Brooks
got to go
was
Jordy.
not. I mean,
Yeah.
the number one guy on that team was Antonio Freeman.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Brooks is great. Good player, though, but I got to go Jordy.
Jordan Nelson. Good job, LJ, on the Packer quad sign jersey.
Very nice, LJ.
I'm a little surprised Favre only won one Super Bowl. Not even like making a joke, Dom.
Well-
Like in all sincerity, that Green Bay team all those years with Favre as the quarterback, I would have thought they would have had more Super Bowls personally.
Blame the guy who's in the practice squad, the mini helmet, Terrell Davis. He would have had 2 if it wasn't for him.
Terrell Davis was a beast in that Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
TD got a lot of TDs. Ronnie says Jordy's better.
I love Jordy Nelson. I seen a mini helmet signed by Jordy Nelson with the inscription "Vikings suck." And I was like, I
Ooh.
like that.
Show that to Ricky.
Yeah.
Slick Rick. My favorite Packer receiver by far of all time, as a Bear fan, I hate to say this, but it's the one Packer receiver I loved, Donald Driver.
All-time leading receiver in Packer history.
We've had him in the break room multiple times. Donald Driver.
Dancing with the Stars legend, Donald Driver.
3 to go in the mini, says Jacam. Let's close it. Let's go, Jacam.
Let's do it, ground game.
Close it up. I can't believe we haven't done a vault yet. I am mildly upset and very disappointed. We have
can't-
not done a vault yet, Dom.
I can't believe we're 2 boxes away, 2 headliners away in the black and blue. We have all the entry spots, and these guys are going to wait until who knows when to see when.
The Joe Burrow?
Right? I mean,
yeah.
2 headliners, Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine.
I mean, supposedly people in the chat were wanting the Tom Glavine, but they didn't speak with the orders, Dom. Tom Glavine left in those final two. Mike Piazza. Minis are 3 to go, as Jacom said. Actually, we have every headliner left in the minis. Really, the key to these series is early on. Minis are a double box break. For less than $50, you can double up with Kyron Williams, Warren Moon, Deebo Samuel, Steve Young. The NFC West is loaded. We actually got a Warren Sapp Raider mini, which is different. Double that up with the Antonio Gates, one of the best tight ends of all time. Actually, forget this. NFC West, another headliner, Sean Alexander, 05 NFL MVP. So everything is out there in those minis. Not a single headliner is gone, including that favorite helmet of Dom's, the Winter Warrior mini for Aaron Jones.
You know what's an underrated helmet? The Seahawks Standard. We see a lot of the Seahawks Flash and the Lunar.
It's nice.
I love the Seahawks Standard.
It is nice. Sean Alexander, second most touchdowns in a single season behind LT.
Roll
He
Tide.
broke the record. Tomlinson broke it the next year. And he's still number 2 all time besides that, though, Sean Alexander.
Couldn't even enjoy his record for a whole year.
So 3 left in the minis. Let's close it, says Jacom. 5 to go in both of the vault, double and quad. Again, guys, you can double up Montana and Steve Young, the 2 best Niner quarterbacks of all time. Double up Namath and Josh Allen. Double up the Washington triple sign quarterbacks with the Saquon Barkley. His reverse hurdle now on Madden, Dom Pellegrini. And you can do the reverse hurdle like Saquon. So
How good do you have to be to create a video game move?
I give props to him. I give props to Madden for being so quick with that.
Yeah,
That is awesome.
about time Madden did something.
It's actually making me want to play the game just for the reverse hurdle.
Don't waste your money.
Don't waste my money.
Madden hasn't been good in 10 years.
Look at that Myles Garrett speed flex with that orange visor. As a TJ Watt defender, Dom. I watched Myles Garrett dominate last night. I watched him say, I'm the best pass rusher in the game. And I sat there thinking about it. I was like, man, he made a statement. Like, it's, do I think he's wrong? Maybe, but he's making it hard for me to think he's wrong after that game, right?
He did his best Nelly impersonation. I am number one.
Right? Awesome speed flex for Myles Garrett. Again, guys, 30 boxes, 10 photo authentic headliners, 5 speed flexes, Dom. It's actually a 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex. Montana, Gronkowski, Bijan Pitts in London triple sign, Myles Garrett, Washington triple signed, Joe Namath speed flex. Authentic helmets alone are around $300 or so unautographed. A speed flex is double the authentic. It's about $600 to $700 unautographed. You had the autos on there. You had the second, the third autos. You had the custom visor, custom ripped helmets. A lot of these flexes worth over $1,000, Dom. And you can get 2 flexes with 1 spot for less than $200 in here. Get a flex on Gronk. Get the Falcon flex in the NFC South. And you can get the Namath flex. And honestly, a Josh Allen authentic is worth as much as a flex because it's Josh Allen.
Josh.
Behind Patrick Mahomes, I believe the second most expensive autograph for the modern quarterbacks, Dom Pellegrini, Josh Allen. So loaded series, all the headliners out there, 5 flexes in 30 boxes. It's a 19 in 30 chance at a vault key, a secondary headliner, or a speed flex.
Josh Allen currently the favorite to be the NFL MVP this year at plus 140.
Who's second, Lamar?
Lamar Jackson at plus 200. Jared Goff plus 650. Hurts plus 1400. Mahomes plus 1400.
Interesting.
Yes.
I think Josh will get it. I really do. I think he hasn't gotten it before. If it's close between him and Lamar, Mahomes, they'll give it to the guy who hasn't got it before. And you know what's going to happen? He gets it. His autograph value is going to skyrocket. You're going to wish you had Josh Allen in this break room right away. I know Bob Boulay won the UA Fantasy League the first year we did this league. It was actually, I just started working here, and I couldn't be in the league. The team was already drafted. The previous guy who was the head guy here managed the team. But I know the first fantasy league we did with the customers, Bob won it, took his grand prize drawing, and bought himself a Josh Allen helmet with it.
Nice. There you go, Bob.
So money well spent for Bob on that Josh Allen.
Yes, sir.
So guys, everything is available in the Gunslinger Vault. You're welcome, LJ. Congrats on your W. 5 to go in the double, 5 to go in the quad. Multiple places to double up, multiple places to get, 4 wins potentially in that series. Licensed jerseys are 4 left. We did what? one licensed jersey double, Dom,
Champ Bailey and
and
Jerry
no
Rice.
singles. So we have 24 boxes left, 15 total headliners, and 7 tickets left for the Tom Brady jersey top spot draw opened up at the end of the series. So 15 headliners in 24 boxes. That includes, Dom, 12 photoed headliners, and they're all amazing. Brian Dawkins, one of the best safeties ever. Brock Purdy, Mr. Irrelevant, very much relevant, one of the best quarterbacks right now.
Awesome story.
Justin Herbert, he's my 5th best quarterback in the league, Dom. We talk about Mahomes. We talk about Allen, Lamar, Burrow. Number 5 for me is Justin Herbert.
You know how I feel about Justin Herbert. That's my man.
That's your boy. Bijan Robinson, a top 10 back in the league. Justin Jefferson, probably the best receiver in the league. I mean, I think Doug Peterson had the football quote of the year. They asked him about Sam Darnold and why he's better. He said 2 words: Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
Yep.
Why did Sam Darnold get good? He has Justin Jefferson. The guy is incredible. Another great receiver, Puka Nacua, Terry McLaurin as well, Steve Young on that licensed jersey. Again, this is a double box break. You can get Steve Young, the best lefty, Joe Montana, 2 top 10 quarterbacks, 2 Niner legends, both in the NFC West. We got that Peyton Manning in the AFC South. I call this guy the best regular season quarterback of all time. 5 league MVPs. I don't know if that record ever gets beat. Brady only hit 3.
Yep. Rodgers 4. He's never going to win another one, so.
Peyton Manning 5. Mahomes and Lamar each have 2. Those are the 2 guys that would have a chance.
If anyone, Mahomes, right?
That's the one. Mahomes would be the one. But man, and then Kirk Cousins in here as well. Terry Bradshaw. Most Super Bowls ever by a quarterback. 7 for Brady, the bonus prize. 4 for Bradshaw. 4 for Joe Montana.
I like that,
The
Bradshaw.
3 winningest quarterbacks of all time. That yellow, black, and gold. That thing is sick. A unique Terry Bradshaw jersey. Every single one of these jerseys is licensed. If you're wondering why the price is a little bit higher, these are authentic jerseys. They're all terrific. Like the vault, a lot of places to double up, right? A lot of places to double up in here. NFC West, a hot spot, no doubt. Get 2 jerseys with 1 spot. Let's go. I mean, Puka Nacua also in the NFC West, right?
That's right.
A lot of spots in the NFC West for a double up.
Sunday Night Football, Rams and the Eagles.
That should be fun.
Yep.
That's
It's a must-win for the Rams.
That's a must-win for the Rams to keep the playoff hopes alive.
No Devontae Smith for the Eagles. It's going to be an A.J. Brown versus a Puka Nacua type of game.
That's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Definitely personally want to see that Peyton Manning jersey. Let's get it in the licensed jerseys. Price point, Dom, is only it's actually pretty good. I know it seems like it's a lot, $80, but this is a licensed jersey, and there's a Tom Brady at the end of the series, which is worth over $2,000.
I mean, you get a licensed jersey autograph for $80, get in the double, maybe get 2 for $160. Guys, to get a licensed jersey just to wear to go to the games or just to go to the bar, those cost $300. $300.
That's a lot of money.
I was at Mitchell Ness looking for a jersey of maybe Charles Woodson, Reggie White, and it was like $300. I'm like, no, thank you.
This is with an autograph.
This is an autograph.
This has an autograph on it, Dom, too.
Even better.
Autograph on it. So,
Yeah.
guys, don't sleep. Don't sleep on those jerseys. Don't sleep on those helmets. 4 to go in the jerseys. 5 to go in the vault. Practice squad 3 left. We get this practice squad pairing done. It's the new series by itself. Every single headliner available, guys. Every single headliner. We got speed flexes for less than $50. We got young, talented quarterbacks like Drake May here. I love that Debo Flash for the Niners. Eddie George, Jason Taylor. These are childhood guys for me. Urlacher, the bus, Jerome Bettis. 8th all-time in rushing yards.
The bus.
When I first had that stat, Colin was shocked. He did not believe me. He's like, really? The guy that gets the goal line touchdown, like, yeah, Colin, he's 8th all time in rushing yards.
He gets more than 1 yard carries, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just think of him bruising in that 1 extra yard, but Jerome Bettis was an absolute beast.
I think the youngins don't know what he did in his prime, Tom.
Yeah, that's right, Colin, you youngin. You
Colin's a youngin.
20-year-old, 29-year-old.
I think it's 28.
He's 28, oh, even worse.
Even worse, that youngin Colin Rudisil. I love Colin. Let's attack him always gone, though, Tom.
Exactly.
Right?
That's my philosophy.
That's the way it's done. Just kidding, Colin. We love you. So let's keep it rolling, guys. Get those break spots cooking. 3 to go in the minis, and we got 6 to go in that licensed jersey, 3 to go in that practice squad double, 4 to go in the licensed jerseys, and 5 each in the vault, quad, and double. Black and blue is the chase, Dom. It is about to be 8 o'clock. I told him until 7:30. If we close out the black and blue, we'll respin the wheel for a second chase. We will not be respinning it for a second chase because it is past 7:30. 1 chase wheel spin tonight. It is the black and the blue. So let's see that Joe Burrow tonight, right?
Mhm. See the Joe Burrow, see Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine, 2 headliners, 2 boxes left.
Orders trickling in here. We got Reed jumping in. Reed got in that practice squad. 2 to go. Thank you, Reed, man.
And the minis.
We got Kyle in the black and blue and the minis as well. Tom Kaz, first order of the night, got in that black and blue. So we are moving. We are grooving. Let's knock out that heat. That black and blue, 6 to go. 1 more single after this, Dom. Then we open up the entries for the Joe Burrow.
Yes, sir.
We had a series a while back where we had a customer that closed out the series. They won with 1 spot, then they jumped into the next series, and they got himself like 2 authentics right off the bat. So it's like that karma for closing out a series. Taylor Swift says it's real. I say it's real. A big believer in karma, personally.
I like that.
No doubt about that.
And I like what Bob, I got a sale for Mitchell Ness. There you go.
Okay. So let's keep it rolling, guys. Keep the heat rolling. What do you guys want to see in the room? Let me ask the chat. What would you guys like to see next here? What would you guys like to see next for our breaks? Got a busy NFL weekend coming up. 1 game in, already got an upset. Dom Pellegrini. So one of the big games this weekend, I've got my eyes on. I've circled it. I cannot wait to watch it. Monday Night Football. Chargers and Ravens. We have this sick Justin Herbert license jersey.
Love it.
I have entered the Charger bandwagon.
Yes.
It is something, Dom, that I have never, ever done. I grew up a Tomlinson fan. I always said, Chargers gonna Charger. That was my belief in the Chargers. That's all that I always believe. They're always gonna choke. This last weekend, watching them on Sunday Night Football, their defense looked amazing. Herbert looked amazing. Second half comes around. Oh boy.
Yep.
Here come the Chargers.
It's happening again.
They're gonna Charger again. Easy to laugh at. I'm a Chief fan, right?
Yep.
They're charging again. They found a way to hold off the Bengals. The Bengals also bangled. I mean, their kicker. Ugh.
Who's gonna?
But the Chargers made the plays at the end. Didn't turn the ball over. I think they got the touchdown too at the end. Didn't settle for the field goal.
J.K. Dobbins. Yep.
J.K. Dobbins says, "I'll take care of this. It's over, guys." Justin Herbert has 1 pick this year.
Throwing dimes.
You were talking about the MVP candidates. I didn't even hear his name on there for the odds. Put some respect on Justin Herbert.
2,500.
2,500. My upset special of the week, Dom Pellegrini. The Chargers with the #1 scoring defense against a Raven team with a terrible defense. A Chargers team that can not stop, but contain Lamar and Derrick Henry. Lamar and Derrick Henry, believe it or not, look human against the Chiefs. They look human against the Steelers, beyond human against the Steelers. That's my upset of the week. Chargers knock off the Ravens on Monday Night Football. Chargers money line, cash it.
Got brother against brother, Jim versus John. I love Justin Herbert. You know that. I got my Justin Herbert Oregon jersey. I actually have a Chargers winner hat that I bought a few years ago just because the Chargers uniforms are so nice. But man, I'm so glad it's starting to see that Herbert's starting to get the recognition because the Chargers, they stunk the last couple of years. It wasn't Justin Herbert's fault.
No.
Brandon Staley, not a great coach. The Chargers, they just have that losing stank. Now you
Boy.
bring in Jim Harbaugh. You have a great quarterback,
It's
great
different.
coach. Hey, great things happen.
It's different, man. It's different there with the Chargers. Brad Klein wants to see a mooning in the minis in Alexander. So Brad wants a mooning plus Sean Alexander. There, 2 to go, Brad. Get in there.
There you go.
Let's close the mini, says Jacom, so I can win Steve Young. There we go, Jacom. Practice squad, let's get it, says Reed. And Zion's putting his wish list out there. Kelsey Hydro Speed Flex. We do get that
I've
sometimes,
seen that, yeah.
but it's not currently in the room. Travis Kelsey on the Speed Flex.
That's why I got to check back every day.
Right? Every single day a new series gets released. New big names. More fun to be had. Always in the break room. Jacom says all it takes is one spot.
Yes, sir.
One spot, Jacom. So that's going to be a massive game. I really want to pick Kyron Williams on those mini helmets to beat the Eagles. I can't do it. The Eagles with Saquon, by the way,
Yeah.
got that Saquon authentic in the vault. Since they have A.J. Brown and Saquon Barkley, they have yet to lose a game, Dom. The 2 games they lost, there was no A.J. Brown. You get your number 1 receiver. You get your number 1 running back, who, by the way, is a top 2 back in the league. Eagles are tough this year. Their defense has gotten better. They actually should be 9-1. They blew that Falcon game.
Yeah,
Should be
Saquon.
9-1.
Saquon catches that pass, they win the game.
Exactly.
Maybe that's what woke him up. Saquon, always a great player. They are scary, but I don't know. I'm leaning towards the Rams. I'm going with McVay.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to go with the Rams. I'll go
All
with-
right.
I think it's a
Got
must-win for them.
Puka on those
Yeah.
jerseys as well. Gonna need a big night to win that game. JJ over receiving, McBride over receiving. Guaranteed, Dom, I owe you from last night. JJ is in Justin Jefferson, or who is he talking
I
about?
think so, right? JJ.
And Trey McBride, the Cardinal tight end, Michael.
Like that. It's on my fantasy team.
Okay.
You're good, Michael. You don't owe me. Hey,
Hey,
sometimes give winners, sometimes you give losers. It's all part of the game.
I've got Justin Jefferson on 3 of my 4 fantasy teams. So you tell me Justin Jefferson over, Michael, I'm there.
Yep.
Got that Jay Jettas jersey out there in the jerseys. And I always talk about quarterbacks, Dom. The next most popular position is receiver now.
Yes.
Receiver is the new running back. There's no Netflix show about running backs. There's no money to be made for running backs. Receivers are now cool. And Justin Jefferson's got the gritty, the best dance out there, Dom. The coolest cat in the game. Jay Jettas. Get him in those jerseys, right?
I've gritty here live on the show before.
You have grittied.
If we pull Jay Jettas tonight, I'll gritty again.
Okay, I'll gritty with you.
All right.
Maybe you can teach me how to gritty.
I mean,
Teach me how to Dougie. Teach me how to gritty.
I'm probably not the guy to teach you how to gritty. I mean, my
Okay.
gritty's not great.
It's
so
between you or Mike Gesicki are my options.
maybe me.
Okay.
Maybe me, yeah. Mike Gesicki almost ruined the gritty.
Teammates with Burrow.
Hey, he's having a good year, Mike Gesicki, because of Joe Burrow.
He's good. He's good. Joe Burrow makes him look good.
Yes, sir. You got a great quarterback. He usually makes that tight end or wide receiver ball out.
There you go. So should be fun. How about that Florida State game, Michael Wilcox? I had Florida State, Wisconsin on a parlay today, so great betting day. Hopefully you had the Florida State spread in college hoops today, Michael Wilcox.
Go Seminoles. Everything's looking
FSU,
up.
baby. FSU, big money.
They must have been waiting for basketball season for since what, September?
Yeah.
After what was week
It's
one?
been rough.
When they lost to Georgia Tech and Ireland, they're like, oh man, when does basketball start again?
Bob would rather see Dom do the Macarena than the gritty.
I've done the Macarena.
Macarena's great, Bob.
Macarena's a good song.
Macarena, Macarena. Boom, 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 boom. Just for you, Bob. I guess we're new school, though. We don't Macarena.
We know Macarena?
I'll tell you what. I'll Macarena if we pull a Hall of Fame quarterback out of the vault.
Okay.
If we pull Brett Favre, Joe Montana, or Steve Young or Joe Namath, I will Macarena. So
Guys listening?
that's done right there.
Macarena, Hall of Fame quarterback
A
in the
Hall
vault.
of Fame quarterback in the vault tonight. I will bust out in Macarena style.
If there's a Hall of Famer in the and more section, does that count?
Sure.
Okay.
Could be like a Jim Kelly,
Attack that vault, guys.
right? I get into basketball after about 10 games in, says Michael Wilcox. There you go, Mike. Mizzou looking a little better this year in college hoops. Go Tigers.
College basketball, before I start betting, I have to wait until maybe a month.
Usually I wait till January.
Yeah, maybe.
But I've had the crazy good luck today. UC San Diego, Wisconsin, Florida State, Drake. I had a really good college basketball day today, Dom.
Drake.
This is they won for me last night, too. Or 2 nights ago, I think it was.
Drake, man.
The Drake Bulldogs. They look good.
Yeah, hey,
They look really good this year.
good squad.
The vault is loaded. I can't believe we haven't been all over it, right, Ronnie? That's what I'm saying, Ronnie. The best break in the room right now, no question about it, is the vault. Every single photo headliner is an authentic. I mean, I'm looking at this vault, Dom, and these are all legends of the game. I mean, either a Hall of Famer, an MVP, a Super Bowl MVP, or a bunch of autographs in one helmet. I mean, these are really expensive autos, worth a lot, right? The quarterback is worth a lot. Brett Favre, Joe Montana, Steve Young, 3 of the top 10 best of all time. More autographs, more value. 3 autographs on the Washington triple sign, authentic. I mean, Michael Wilcox. Joe Theismann's in there, my man. Say it isn't show. Joe Theismann. Theismann on that salute to service. We got a Josh Allen slate. I haven't had a lot of Josh Allen of late, Dom. That's different. Myles Garrett, we don't get often. Joe Namath, we don't get often. Rob Gronkowski and a Bucks flex, don't get often. This series is really stinking cool, man. Really cool. I love this series. If I was listing the top players in the league right now, I could argue right now on this program, Dom, we have 2 top 5 players in the league right now in that series. Josh Allen and Saquon Barkley.
Yeah, absolute beast.
And Myles Garrett, 3 top 5. If not top 5, top 10 for all 3 of those guys. The best current guys, the best quarterbacks ever, Favre, Young, and Montana. Maybe the most talented tight end ever in Rob Gronkowski. I like this series. I like this series a lot. I've never seen this Joe Montana helmet before. Ronnie, you're a 49er collector. Have you ever seen this helmet? It's got like, I don't know what to call it. I'm going to call it the Chinese New Year look to it.
I like that.
Yeah, Chinese New Year helmet for Joe Montana. We've never had that exact style of Joe Montana helmet in my 3.5 years here.
We do have a mini break that's ready for you. Ground game.
All right, ground game mini coming up. Have you seen a Joe Montana look like this, Dom?
I have not.
I have not seen a helmet like this in our break room.
But I know I want to see it tonight.
I want to see it in person.
Yes.
Because I know this, Dom. I'm not back till Monday at 6. This Joe Montana lid is not going to be here Monday at 6.
And you can see Macarena, guys. That's the best part.
Yes. Well, Macarena on the air.
We?
Me.
Yes.
Me.
All right.
You don't want a Macarena with me?
We'll see.
We'll see. I have not, says Ronnie Sayre. Super cool. I want it bad, he says.
You know what? I'll Macarena with you. No,
All right.
Yeah, you shouldn't let anyone Macarena alone, right?
All right, that's true. Broski's got it down here in the break room.
We're a team.
Yeah, the vault, I can't believe it's sitting, Julia, but I think it's going to heat up. I know our boy Andrew Webb gets in here usually about 8, 9 o'clock on a Friday night. He gets in here. He hears about this vault. Shut it down, right? Shut it down. 1 to go on that practice squad. Double, by the way.
Yes, sir.
And Julia says, I would love that lid. And that's coming from a Cowboy fan. A Cowboy fan would love a 49er lid.
Whoa.
How cool does the helmet have to be
Damn.
for a Cowboy fan to say, I would love that 49er lid? That's from a Cowboy fan.
Damn.
Wow. That must be cool. Mini double number 1. I think the Cowboys and the Niners don't really like each other very much.
No.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, in that mini double.
No, George Kittle, was it last year when he scored a touchdown? He had the T-shirt under his jersey that said, blank the Cowboys.
Blank the Cowboys.
Yes. Beep.
They almost blanked them.
Oh, they
Get it?
Yeah.
It was actually a close game this year.
For a while. For a while, yeah.
We got 8 and 18 from Brad Klein. Brad was very, very specific with his wishes for this break. He wants a Mooning and a Sean Alexander. Very, very specific request at what he wants.
I gotcha.
As specific as it gets, Dom Pellegrini. By the way, let me put the new practice squad on the ticker. I know we have 28 in the old. I think it's out of 30, Dom, or is it 35, the practice squad?
Practice squad, new one. Let me check if that's in here.
Joe Montana's one of my favorites, says Julia. Yeah, he's a legend. We have Brad with 8 and 18. I know Kyle and Luke were a little bit late on their box calls. Good luck, guys. Ground game mini double box. All right. 8 clicks coming up. 8 clicks coming up. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun in the break room. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, John Gomez in the NFC North. We got Kyle Winchin, NFC South, NFC East. We got the NFC West is Mark Bellamy. B-Rad Klein. Oh, Brad, you're not going to get what you wish for. You're not in the West. Could be a mooning, but it's not going to be you that moon, Brad. It would be Mark that gets a mooning. Kyle's got the AFC South. Jordy's got the AFC East. And Luke has the AFC West. You know, Dom, I go back and forth on moonings versus Theismann. What's better? Because originally I was all about the moonings. Then I converted to Theismann's. And now I'm kind of starting to see they like the moonings lately as well.
I love a mooning. Don't get me
Okay.
wrong, but there's nothing like, you know,
A Theismann
gathering around the campfire,
with our s'mores.
our s'mores, and tell the Joe Theismann story. It's
Okay.
perfect.
All right. I go back and forth.
Can't go wrong.
I heard Michael Wilcox. I am legend. Moon was on a Chief earlier today. I am so jealous that Ricky pulled that. Ricky almost lost his job. I was like, look, you got to pull the Chief lid. Warren Moon, if this happens again, Ricky, you're out of here.
You were pissed.
I was upset. I was in the back chucking stuff. I had a meltdown, but now I've calmed down, so we'll be okay.
You're doing your best Mike Singletary impersonation.
Right?
I want moonings.
I want moonings. Moonings easy, says Michael. I've got a Favre, need more legends in my PC, says Julia. That vault. Favre is in there. Steve Young's in there. Joe Montana. Joe Namath. Joe Theismann. Is that legendary enough for you, Julia? I don't know what else is more legendary, right?
Don't forget who pulled you that Brett Favre, Julia.
Julia, don't forget that last night you had the positive mojo energy going. You lost the break, but you got the $100 gift card.
That's right. Predicted
So-
Joe T.
Joey T in the house. Michael likes the moonings more than the Theismann stories. Really, Michael? I pegged you for a Joe Theismann lover.
Doesn't surprise me. That's sicko.
He
That's
is,
sicko.
he is pretty sick. He does like those moonings.
Yes, doesn't surprise me at all.
Oh, God. Now, I got a mini coming up. Hey, it's a cowboy. How about it, Kyle? Got the Manster Randy White on the mini. And Julia already in the vault. She's ready. That will happen tonight, Julia. Sooner rather than later. Nice looking mini. One of the best cowboys of all time. The Manster Randy White. Pro and college football Hall of Famer, Dom. An absolute legend, Randy White, on that beautiful cowboy mini helmet.
Very nice.
So, Julia, let's attack. Kyle, by the way, nice W. This guy had 7 first-team All-Pros, Don Pellegrini. 9 Pro Bowls, but 7 first-team All-Pros. That is really hard to get. 7 first-team All-Pro time guy. That's incredible, Randy White.
Deservedly so of the name the Manster.
Kyle is not a Cowboy fan. Says the Cowgirls. Ew. Okay.
Ouch.
That's tough. What's your squad, Kyle? Eagles, Giants, Washington? I mean, there is something we say about the Cowboys. What's that saying, Tom? You either love them or you hate them.
That's true. I love him.
I'm in the middle. So I know.
What?
I don't make sense as a person, though. I don't make sense as a person. I get a lot of, like, I love seeing Cowboy fans react to Cowboy happenings, whether positive or negative, Dom. But I don't have, like, a deep-rooted hatred or love of the Cowboys. I'm more neutral, personally.
I want the Cowboys to be good again. I want the Cowboy fans to talk their stuff. It's been 30 years. They had to deal with, being a laughing stock. I want the Cowboy fans to have their day again.
Can you imagine if the Cowboys win the Super Bowl?
No, I can't.
Okay. I was going to say, because if that happens, It's going to be crazy. It's going to be nuts. Kyle's a Redskin fan, he says. All right, well, Kyle, get in that vault, my man. You're in the wrong series, apparently, Don Pellegrini. I see not one, not two, three Redskin quarterbacks, because, they're the Commanders now, but back when Washington was the Redskins, Joe Theismann won a Super Bowl MVP. We had Doug Williams win a Super Bowl MVP, and Mark Rippon won a Super Bowl MVP.
Let it rip.
That is 3 Super Bowl MVP quarterbacks on one helmet. The Washington triple signed. We got a single, double, and quad, Kyle. That break has your name written all over it, right?
Mm-hmm. And we have a quad coming up in that vault. We have a few breaks coming up.
The vault quad filled up?
We have a practice squad, our last pairing of the double. That new practice squad is up already, guys, if you want to attack the singles or the doubles.
Let's party.
And then we have the vault quad after that practice squad.
Well, Kyle's in that one too, he says. And Julia says, we're faithful fans. Very faithful. That is definitely a word to describe Dallas Cowboy fans. Very faithful.
I love Cowboy fans.
Same.
They love their team.
I mean, I like Julia. Julia's cool. Fine by me. Ronnie and Sulaco, longtime legend. He's a Cowboy fan. Always like talking to Ronnie. So
Where's Ronnie?
Dakota Neff. Cody Neff's a Cowboy fan. Got some good Cowboy friends here in the room.
I love Cowboy fans.
18 coming up. 18 coming up. And the mini helmets. Speaking of Cowboys, how about another one, Kyle? The Washington fan gets 2 Cowboy minis. Deron Bland, the single season leader in pick sixes. He had 5 pick sixes last season, Dom. 5 pick sixes for Deron Bland. No one's had more ever than him. That's incredible. That is absolutely, actually 6 pick sixes, excuse me. No, 5. 5 pick sixes for Deron Bland last season. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous to get 5 touchdowns as a defensive back in one season.
Absolute beast.
Right?
Cowboys need a little of that pick 6 magic this year.
Kyle, the Commandos, the Cowboys in Washington have no love for one another. I think that's historically, I believe, the biggest NFC East rivalry. I would say of all of them. I mean, every team hates the Cowboys the most, but historically, Washington and Dallas is a little bit of extra hatred.
Yes.
It goes back longer, a little bit more deep-rooted hatred in that rivalry.
It's fairly common that someone doubles up on the team that they can't. Yeah, they hate the
That
most.
always happens.
Josh always winning Chicago Bears. Carol always winning Bears. Well, Carol won her first Bears, but Josh always wins the Bears.
Carol wins Vikings.
Vikings. That's why I know
lot.
Carol wins NFC North. But hey, Kyle. A lot of Cowboys fans out there that like to collect Cowboys, so maybe they have some Washington players that they're willing to trade.
Was the best Thanksgiving games Cowboys and Redskins back then. No, not the best Thanksgiving game this year. Cowboys and Giants.
Ouch.
Enjoy the Cooper,
Bears are against the Lions, right?
Bears and Lions. I'm going to say the Tommy DeVito versus Cooper Rush showdown. Or is it going to be Trey Lance versus Drew Lock?
Save me a spot.
Right?
That's all I can say.
That's when you take the afternoon nap on Thanksgiving and you just nap.
I'll be locked in.
Locked in?
I'll be locked into that game.
You know what I'm going to bet? CeeDee Lamb anytime touchdown. He'll get it that game.
Tyrone Tracy. Yes.
Okay.
Junior.
All right. Lock it in. It's football, I guess, right?
Yes, sir.
It is football.
Free football. Can't complain.
Practice squad double coming up. Practice squad double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 1 box number from the new set,
I got you this one.
because we have the last box in the old set. Then it's going to be a single and double up in that new series. Everything available in that practice squad.
Red zone, last box.
Then we do have the vault quad. Thomas Nolan in the house. What's up, Tom? Good to have Thomas Nolan back. Closed up that break. Vault quad on deck after the practice squad double. Only got 3 to go in the vault double. Only 3 to go in the licensed jersey double. We are knocking on that door, Dom, of a bunch of breaks.
Do it.
Let's bust that door wide open. This is the old box first, then we get the new box in the new practice squad. Currently, as we speak, Dom, every single headliner out there in the practice squad, every single headliner out there in the vault and every single headliner out there in the minis. That is 3 series out of the 7 we have up on the page where every single headliner is left. The black and blue 2 boxes, 2 headliners left, 100% chance at a headliner, right? So the whole break page is loaded right now. Loaded. Jordan Weaver wants 4. Thank you, Jordan. 4 coming up in the new practice squad.
Onside kick.
Onside kick. You got to announce that it's coming up, though, Dom.
That's right.
The onside kick practice squad is coming up. We have announced it. We're good. We are doing a college soon, Robert Pratt. We could be doing college as soon as tonight, Robert. We have 2 boxes left in the black and blue. Once the 2 boxes go in the black and blue, we will drop the college series immediately. So it could be tonight or tomorrow, but college is ready. Actually, it's back here, Robert. Dom's got it in the back. We have the boxes brought in. Just got to close up the last 2 black and blue, and we have a sick college series coming up.
Already built, just got to hit active.
Right? Already ready. Single, double, and quad. Just like that, Robert.
Yes, sir.
Let's throw these guys in here. Dom Pellegrini.
Practice.
Let's randomize some names. We got ourselves 8 clicks. 5, 6, 7, and 8.
Good luck, everybody.
All right, Richard Knight. You've got the NFC North looking to be king of the North, Richard. NFC South is Reed Hypeo, Dom Pellegrini. Reed Hypeo, I got this one down.
Reed.
I got you, Reed. Jody Grider, NFC East. We got Jordan Weaver, NFC West. Jonathan Coven, AFC North. Demetrius Coleman, AFC South. Reed Hypeo, AFC East. And Richard Knight, AFC West. And you got it, Robert. You are very welcome. In 30 years, tackling will be a penalty, says Julia. I don't think so, Julia. There'll be still some toughness left in the game.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Honestly, Dom, my girlfriend is she won't admit it, but she's a new football watcher. Since she met me, she didn't really watch football much before. You know what she says? She says that is a super violent game. She's like, it is crazy violent. So I think just from an outside perspective, there's still plenty of violence in the game.
Yeah.
I watch football. I think to myself, my future kids, I don't know if I want them to play that game. They call a little bit more stuff than they used to, but it's still pretty aggressive game.
My kid could throw like Josh Allen. He's playing.
Yeah, that's true. If you can throw like Josh Allen, that's different.
He's playing.
Good luck, says Jacom. Good luck indeed. All right, got a mini. That was that mini in the last series. It's a Pittsburgh Steeler. Slash, baby.
Nice.
Former Bear as well. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Cordell Stewart took the Steelers to the AFC title game one season. Cordell Stewart, also a Colorado Buffalo star, right? Big time star with the Buffs. Jonathan Coven, Cordell Stewart on the mini.
Offensive weapon. A little bit of everything. Cordell Stewart. Quarterback, wide receiver. Nice hit, Jonathan.
Right?
Remember when he was on the Bears, wasn't the great season for him, but it was a big deal. Remember, Bears fans were excited. We got Slash.
One of our less bad quarterbacks in that era. I mean, granted, he went there when he was well past his prime.
Yes.
Had they gotten prime Cordell Stewart, it'd be different.
A lot of fun.
But he was better than a lot of the guys the Bears had. I like Cordell Stewart in his brief stint in Chicago.
Very fun player.
Played for Bill Cowher back in those Steeler days. Played with Jerome Bettis, who we have in the practice squad. Could be a Cordell Stewart, Jerome Bettis double up for Jonathan Coven. Nice. That's a bust speed flex in here.
Damn.
Speaking of tackling, tough to tackle that dude, right? No, thank you. No, thank you.
Tough to tackle both of them. Cordell Stewart got worried about the finesse, the quickness, and Jerome Bettis, the power.
Power.
Ouch.
Speaking of power and heavy.
Might be. Could be.
This is an authentic, Dom. Is it a speed flex? Box 4, the Brett Favre box. Already had one Favre earlier tonight. Could there be a second Favre in the vault? Could this be perhaps a speed flex? It is definitely an authentic. We've got ourselves. Ooh. All right, I'll give you a clue. This is the most underrated running back in the history of football. The most underrated running back, I'm going to be honest with you guys, by far. So underrated.
A few options on this board right now.
There's a lot, but this is the single most underrated running back of all time. Practice squad series, obviously, Dom. That should help you.
Is it Jerome Bettis?
Not Jerome Bettis.
Eddie George?
Not Eddie George.
Poetry in motion?
Marcus Allen.
All right, yeah, there we
Third
go.
all-time in rushing touchdowns.
Yes.
You find a rando on the street who has not watched Ultimate Autographs, you tell him Marcus Allen is third all-time in rushing touchdowns, they're like, no way. No way. Marcus Allen, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP. He's a Heisman Trophy winner, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer. Only Emmitt Smith and LaDainian Tomlinson have more rushing touchdowns than the great Marcus Allen. Richard Knight with the Raiders.
Nice hit, Richard. That
There we go.
That run he had in the Super Bowl at the time was the longest run ever. Was an awesome run, not just because it was a long run, because he was going to get stopped and have a loss of yards. He did a reverse, right? That's why I call him poetry in motion. Just a spin move right in reverse in front of the guy. Took it the other way. One of the best runs ever. The iconic silver and black.
Love it.
Nice
Love
hit,
it.
Richard.
Robert said Bettis or Craig, both guys underappreciated. Roger Craig especially. Jerome Bettis, I think underappreciated, but I think he's a little bit more well-known. Marcus Allen is iconic.
Yes.
Boo Raiders, says Zion Gaming.
Former Chief.
I got two things for you, Dalton. The Chiefs own the Raiders, and number two, this guy also a Chief. He was a Raider and a Chief, AFC West through and through.
Left the Raiders because him and Al Davis had beef. So when he signed with the Chiefs, it was personal that he signed with the Chiefs. He wanted to
Did it
sign
on purpose.
Yes, he wanted to make sure that he played the Raiders twice a year.
He's like, forget the beef. I want some barbecue in Kansas City.
Hey, can't go
That's
wrong.
what he wanted.
Can't go wrong with that.
Kansas City barbecue's pretty good. I've had it. Kyle says, feels like lately I've been winning Cowboy stuff. Got a Trayvon Diggs jersey, and now the two minis. That's because we got a lot of Cowboy stuff in the room. But like I said, you're not a Cowboy fan. As much as you hate to admit this, Kyle, there's a ton of Cowboy fans out there that will gladly trade you for your Cowboy items.
True.
There's a lot of Cowboy fans for sure.
Cowboy fans represent.
America's team.
That's right.
Good job, Richard.
Cowboys have this week.
Washington.
All of the rivalry.
Yeah, we're just talking about it.
Yeah, Washington and Dallas. What's the spread for that game? Washington minus 10.5 point favorites. Imagine in September if I would have told you that the Commanders would have been
You think it's crazy?
10.5 point favorites against the Cowboys.
Is it weird I still would pick the Commanders?
Is it weird I kind of want to lean towards the Cowboys?
Yes.
I can't help
They
myself.
actually play better on the road, though.
They do. They're 3-2 on the road.
That's a Washington game, so on the road.
0-5 at Jerry
They
World.
lose by like 20 plus in Jerry World every time.
It's that glare that they're.
It's the glare.
It's the glare.
CeeDee Lamb, the glare.
Tickets as low as $112. That seems a little expensive to watch Cooper Rush. Is that the lowest ticket $112?
I want to watch Trey Lance just throw picks. Come in, Trey, and throw picks. That's what I want to watch. Easy win for the Commanders, says Kyle. Yeah, I agree. I would say yes, sir. They say rivalry games are different, though. The Bears and Packers.
The Browns Steelers last night.
The Browns Steelers last night.
Yeah,
The
they're-
more I think about it, Dom, the more I'm convincing myself I'm going to stay away. Because the Commanders should win by 11 or more, but the Cowboys probably should cover in a rivalry game.
I'm gonna take the Cowboys, the Panthers,
Oh, God.
and
Underdog spread covers.
the Titans. All the real winners in the NFL, and the Raiders money line parlay.
No, you're not.
Of course, I'm not.
You're full of it. Vault Quad coming up. Vault Quad number 1.
If I took that parlay and it hit, you might not see me for a week, though.
Right? for a week. I like how you're honest.
Yeah.
Drop me 4 box numbers, guys. I'll go on a 1 week unpaid vacation.
Yeah, if that money line parlay with all those
Right.
underdogs hits, it's not bad.
You might skip the rest of the year. All right?
I'm sick, guys. To win
8,
a month.
16, 22, and 26.
I gotcha.
Richie says, thanks, guys. That's my third Marcus Allen. Is anyone interested in a trade? Okay, we'll let him know, Richie. Let Richie know if you want to trade. Ronnie's got 4 numbers. 8 and 16. I wonder why Ronnie called those out. 49er fan. Number 8, Steve Young. Number 16, Joe Montana. Both available in this Vault series. So it makes sense. 22 and 26 for Niner players.
What's McCaffrey?
23 is McCaffrey.
Debo is
One now, actually. He's one now.
what's pretty Ricky Pearsall?
I think he's 14.
I actually think you're right.
I think he's 14.
I have to start.
But it's Ronnie's a little bit older than us. Remember, we're youngins, so it's got to
Yes.
be like a legend. What number was Ronnie Lott? Roger Craig is 33.
Ronnie Lott was 42.
Yeah, Roger Craig was 33.
33.
I don't know. Let me know, Ronnie Sayer. 22 and 26 for famous Niner
Speaking
players.
for Cowboys, Emmett Smith, Tony Pollard.
A lot. Emmett Smith. Boy.
Those guys are the same, right?
Right. Deron Bland is 26, isn't he?
I know Tony Pollard was 26 last year. So
Okay.
He might be 26 now.
I don't know. I'm not sure. 17 to 21, and then 23 to 25, and then 27 to 30. Yeah, Lott was 42. There's no box 42 in the series. So maybe he just likes 22 and 26.
Could be birthday.
One to go in that vault double, by the way. So we have more vaults coming up. One to go in the vault double, getting into the 6 series. Thank you. Numerical. Oh, so you're going to go 8. Oh, I see what you're talking about. So this is last.
Yes.
You're welcome, Abby Cook. 22 and 26 are just good numbers, he says. Okay. Emmett Smith and Saquon Barkley. I'll tell you what's a good number, Ronnie Sayer. My favorite number, 8. And given by the size of this box, Dom, whoever wins this is going to be very happy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. This one seems heavy. Could be a speed flex. It is certainly an authentic, that's for sure. Ronnie says, who do you follow, Richie? I'm interested in the Allen. So, sounds like Richie might have a trade partner. Let's get these guys queued up here. 8 clicks for the Gunslinger. Favre, Josh Allen, Joe Namath, Joe Montana. Plenty of gunslingers in this break room right now, Don Pellegrini.
Joe Montana.
Joe Montana. I guess he took care of the ball more. There's a Joe Montana stat that I recently saw. It also involves Warren Moon. It was like a list of the all-time great quarterbacks, and there's 3 guys on that list that have a better passer rating against teams with winning records than teams with losing records. So guys against playoff teams. It was Mahomes, Montana, and Warren Moon. So it was used to identify the guys that are clutching big games.
Joe Cool.
Joe Cool, Patty Mahomes, and everyone's favorite Mooning.
I love the story of the 2-minute drill in the Super Bowl against the Bengals, and
The John Candy story you
yeah,
love?
he's laughing. He's like, "Hey, John Candy's here." It's like, dude, we got to drive down to win the Super Bowl. He's just, man, he's so cool.
That's who he is. I mean, you see the quarterback, scouting reports. They say calm and cool under pressure, leader like Joe Montana. That's the example they use. Joe Montana could be Jordan Weavers in this break, by the way. Jonathan Coven, you've got yourself... Hold on. Did I randomize? I haven't randomized yet. Okay, let me randomize first. Right? Did I randomize? I haven't randomized, Dom. Say it's the exact same list. You guys didn't see me randomize, did you? Am I losing my mind?
It would have had the.
Yeah, I would have had the clicks. So
It
let me,
would've- yeah.
let me randomize the guys 8 times. I think I just copied and pasted. I'm so pumped for this break, right?
Hey, quad. It's our favorite thing to do.
Right? 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks.
Good luck,
Ronnie
everyone.
Sayer up top. You've got the NFC North. Jordan Weaver right below the NFC South. It is Thomas Nolan in the NFC East. Thomas NFC West. Jonathan AFC North. Thomas AFC South. Ronnie AFC East. And Jordan has the AFC West. Vault quad box. Jacom says, no, you did not randomize. Thank you, Jacom.
Thank you, John.
I always need Jacom here to make sure I keep my sanity, right?
That's right.
All right, so set up for this potential quad. Set up for maybe a speed flex right off the bat.
Also have a double coming up after this quad, so
I was going to say, Dom, how often of late have we had the biggest names go right off the bat. It's happened a lot lately.
I tell them not to wait. I know they like to wait for the ratios, guys, but there's no guarantee that that speed flex you're waiting for is going to be there with 10 boxes, 5 boxes left.
Could be gone in the very first box, like right now.
And these big helmets, like the main star attraction of these series, they like all the attention. They like to come out early. You
And
know
there's
that.
5 flexes in this series, by the way. So between the first quad and the first double, mathematically, we would have a speed flex right off the bat. So that's just what the math says. All right, let's get started with number 8. Is number 8 Steve Young inside box number 8? In the vault. Definitely got an authentic coming up. Let's see if it's a speed flex, Dom.
Good luck, everyone.
I
Let's
feel
have
a
some fun.
visor. That's a good start. I feel a visor. What a terrific start. Oh, let's go. Let's go. How about this? With one spot, Jonathan Coven. Look at Myles Garrett.
Damn!
The incredible speed flex. Myles Garrett, the defensive player of the year last year, went out and dominated last night. 3 sacks in the first half. Dom Pellegrini, one of the best, if not the best player in the league on defense. Myles Garrett speed flex. I call this Brownie the baby. The little baby on this helmet. That is the AFC North. Jonathan Coven, that is one angry baby.
It's an elf.
One angry son of a gun. It's an elf, Dom. It's Myles Garrett. It is Jonathan Coven.
His name is Brownie the Elf, yeah.
Brownie the elf. I call him Brownie the baby, though. He looks like a baby to me.
Brownie's name comes from Scottish folklore, where they are described as mischievous spirits with elf-like features. Brownie the Elf.
I would not want to be tackled by this guy. I'll tell you that. Myles Garrett
Oh, yes, yes.
already has over 100 career sacks, Dom.
They're talking about Brownie the Elf. I'm like, I'd rather be tackled by him than Myles Garrett.
Myles Garrett is much more
Yes.
beastly.
Yes.
My favorite Myles Garrett story is this Halloween obsession. He puts tombstones of all the guys he sacked, then he puts the mini tombstone of Kyler Murray.
Come on, man.
That's just funny.
Come on, man.
Sorry,
Kyler Murray,
Dom.
Short King, having a great year.
That is 6, says Ronnie. Wow, that's awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. What do we tell you guys all the time in this break room? All it takes is one spot to win. This helmet is worth easily over $1,000, Dom. Yeah, Jonathan paid 300 something, but what's better, 300 something or 1,000 something?
1,000 some.
1,000 something, baby. Myles Garrett Speed Flex. It is Dwight Schrute on that helmet. That's right, Rainn Wilson, Dwight Schrute on that lid. That orange visor too.
I love that.
Woo, that's hot. That is coming in hot on this insane Myles Garrett Speed Flex.
Awesome hit right there. We see some great Browns helmets the last few days in the break room. Jim
Yeah,
Brown
we
last
have.
night, Myles Garrett today. I don't want to seem like, all right, Dom, young guy, just started watching football yesterday, but Jim Brown's the greatest Cleveland Brown of all time.
Second greatest.
Is he this? Yeah, right? Is he
He
the second
is.
greatest Cleveland Brown?
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, Bernie Kosar fans, but
Bernie Kosar. Bernie's got a great auto, though.
Bernie does have a great auto.
has a great auto. The second best Brown of all time, Myles Garrett, for me, no doubt.
Yeah, Otto Graham, I don't know, but I got to go with Myles Garrett.
It's
Absolute
Myles
beast.
Garrett.
Future Hall of Famer. And kind of reminds me of, we pulled Akeem Olajuwon earlier in the same sense where Akeem Olajuwon was the first pick in a draft where the GOAT was drafted in that draft, but that guy was so damn good who was drafted first overall. You know, Akeem Olajuwon, Michael Jordan, but no one's like the Rockets passed up on Michael Jordan because they drafted Akeem Olajuwon.
Sure.
The Browns, I'm sure they like to have Patrick Mahomes, but no one's like, man, the Browns really missed on that draft. No, they got Myles Garrett, the best pass rusher in the NFL. I'm
He's
sure that,
awesome.
You know,
That's a pretty good draft class.
oh yeah.
Pretty good draft class.
Patrick Mahomes, Myles Garrett, Mitch Trubisky. He's a Pro Bowler. 6 touchdowns in a game.
I don't like it.
I don't know. At a certain time, you did.
Josh, never big on Mitch Trubisky.
All right.
Personally, when I saw them pick him, I was furious. I actually like yelled at the TV, Dom. I was like, seriously? That was my first reaction.
Well, you should have hoped that the Browns picked Trubisky because maybe this guy would have fell to the Bears.
That would have been sick. That would have been sick. Awesome helmet right there. Jonathan Coven, Myles Garrett, Speed Flex.
Very nice.
Holy cow.
Check out that
Is
draft.
this Christmas? Is Santa Claus in here, Dom? Feels like another heavy one. Common Claus has come early. Ho, ho, ho.
We need a Raven. Hey, we got the Brown, we got the Bengal, we got the Steeler.
I don't know. I think we might have another authentic. Maybe a flex again.
Could be.
Bernie Kosar was Aikman's backup at one point, Julia.
Really?
But he was also the starting quarterback, the Pro Bowl starting quarterback for on the Browns. Also a star at Miami.
How about this, Common? Once we have open with our breaks, we have a headliner package. Ryan Ward, first order with us.
What's up, Rye? 4 guaranteed items coming up. 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep authentic. That a boy, Ryan.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, spooky, spooky, spooky. You just brought this young man up. Pretty good player. Right around top 10 in the league in rushing yards this season. He was 11th, I believe, before last week came around. Former Cowboy.
Hey.
Maybe should still be the Cowboy running back. Titan star Tony Pollard.
Tony P.
The Eclipse authentic. Thomas Nolan, AFC South. Ooh. Congrats on Tony Pollard authentic.
I like that Eclipse.
Very nice. We don't see the Titan Eclipse much.
No.
We see the Lunar a lot. We see the Flash, obviously, and rightfully so. Eclipse looks nice. Tony Pollard authentic.
That would look good if they wore that during a game. I like that a lot.
They should wear it. Maybe it'll bring them better luck, right? I say this about Tennessee. Hand this guy the ball. That's their best path to victory. Hand him the ball. No doubt about it.
May your quarterback hand Tony Pollard the ball more.
Mayo quarterback. Nice. Riders or you?
Me.
You? Okay.
Yeah.
I say that's pretty good.
Told you I gave the Riders off for vacation
That's pretty
for
good.
the holidays.
So sent you an email, Richie says, Robert.
If they're bad, they're the Riders.
Will Levis had a 98-yard touchdown pass. That did happen.
Win.
What?
Win.
Last week?
Really?
Yeah, you didn't see it?
No, I was not watching. The Titans were not on my Titans Vikings. Was it right?
Red zone.
Oh, was not watching.
I turned off the Bears Packers in anger. Then I turned it back on in happiness. Then I turned it off in anger again.
I was feeling that was like me watching the game. It was like I'm happy first drive, now I'm angry, happy, angry, happy.
Right. It was a. Oh my God! Another authentic, Dom.
Ronnie picked some good ones.
I think we got 4 authentics in this first one.
They were a little hefty.
Yeah, these are heavy. I know you've been working out, Dom, but these are heavy boxes.
Yes.
Extra heavy.
I did 5 push-ups this week.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Yeah.
5 more than I did. Let's see what we got here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a visor.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Got a visor coming up. Let's see here. Oh. Oh. The one I wanted to see. The very first break.
Damn.
How about Joe Montana? My goodness, we're the 4 best quarterbacks of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion. Ooh. What is this helmet?
Damn.
I'm calling it the Chinese New Year, or do I dare say the Aztec Gold helmet? Like that is insane on the Speed Flex. Joe Montana with the visor. Thomas Nolan, NFC West. Joe Montana, baby.
Yeah, you can see it a little bit over the screen. That cool design, guys. Wait till you see this with your own eyes. That's who's that? Thomas Nolan with the NFC West.
Breathtaking, Dom.
Thomas. Wait till you see this bad boy up close. Very
Can
nice.
you Vanna White this thing?
I can Vanna White.
I had Alex Vanna White the other day, and it looked nice. We'll do just a little Vanna White here for you guys. We got Pat Sajak and Vanna White on the program here. Hello. Thank you, Vanna. Down a little bit.
How's that look?
Nah, back a little. There, okay. Then over to the left, Vanna. Oh, to the right, sorry. My bad. And then down. There you go, right there. Then just over a teeny bit. Other way. Look at that design. Oh, that's cool. That is cool right there. Macarena time. Let's go. Let's do the Macarena. Oh, I got to pull up the lyrics here. Well, Macarena.
Isn't it just 1, Maca 2, Maca 3, Macarena?
Something like that.
It's just that.
I'm just so bad at lyrics, though. Macarena lyrics. I guess we're doing the Macarena, Dom. I'd give a ton for Montana, says. There we go. I guess Macarena dance lyrics, but dance itself, I can probably figure out the dance.
Yeah, the dance is just 1, 2, 3, 4. You gotta move the hips a little bit.
All right, so let me. I'm gonna do a. Can I do a song with it too? Is that okay?
You tell me.
I mean, I want to do a song.
You tell me. I don't know.
All right. 1 Macarena, 2 Macarena, 2 Macarena.
That's it.
Hey, Macarena. Is that pretty good?
That's the Macarena. That's pretty simple.
1 Macarena, 2 Macarena, 3 Macarena, 4 Macarena.
something like that, yeah.
Do. Hey, Macarena.
I believe that's the Macarena.
I think that's the dance.
I think that's the Macarena.
Macarena dance. Let's see the visuals for it on YouTube. I want to make sure I'm not butchering this. Macarena dance 2022. I don't want that. I want the original
yeah,
Macarena
you want the OG
dance.
Macarena.
Here, a Macarena line dance.
What?
What is this? Oh, this is everybody doing the Macarena. Yeah, I think we did it, Dom.
I think we did it pretty good.
Oh, you know what? We didn't do the hips. We gotta
Yeah,
get the
we-
hips more. Gotta do the hips.
Gotta
Gotta
get
get
a
in the hips. Macarena hips.
Oh man.
That's what we're missing. Man, that's great. That's crazy. The hottest lid I've seen for the Niners, says Jacom. It's pretty hot. I mean, I don't know if it's hot as us doing the Macarena, but
That's right.
pretty darn hot, Dom. Smoking hot lid. How about a fire lid, do I dare say, for Joe Montana? I think that's the hit of the show, Dom. We could probably put the TJ Watt away from earlier. Probably could put the Marcus Allen away. It's not a speed flex. And that'll make our room a little bit easier here.
Yeah, well, Marcus TJ from earlier.
So fire lid on the Joe Montana. That is awesome, guys. Thomas Nolan, closer magic. That is how it's done, Dom Pellegrini.
Have you ever the lyrics to the Macarena?
They're not appropriate. Do you know what they are?
I mean, they're not too bad, but it's
She's like, it's about a girl cheating on her boyfriend, right?
yes. Now you say, "Don't worry about my boyfriend."
Yeah. It's not very appropriate.
I don't want him. Can't stand him. He was no good. So ha ha ha.
Is that what your girlfriend sings?
Probably when I'm not around. Yeah.
Okay. Nice job, Thomas. Joe Montana.
I'm gonna text her. You doing the Macarena when I'm not around?
Right? That is awesome. That's 2 flexes right off the bat, Dom.
How about that?
We told you guys don't wait.
We still got one more, right?
We still got one more box.
You did warn them.
We told you guys do not wait.
You did warn them.
That's your loss. You waited. You missed out on the best lit of the series. Don't miss out on the second best lit of the series. The third best lit in the series. Because we got 3 flexes left, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
3 really good flexes left in this vault. You all need a raise for that act. You hear that, Matt? You hear that, Matt? Are you watching, Matt? Matt watched last night. Matt, you're watching?
Matt, radar Macarena.
Come on. We need a raise. Jacom said we need a raise. And when Jacom speaks, we answer, right?
Just like the lyrics say, 'cause I keep reading these lyrics. Come join me, dance with me, and all of you fellows, chant along with me.
Yeah.
See? I'm picking all the clean lyrics.
The clean lyrics, right?
Yeah.
So awesome stuff there for Thomas Nolan. Do I dare say a third speed flex, Dom? Or am I losing my mind here? Do I dare? It's an authentic.
I'm a guy. I believe in trends.
I think it's just an authentic.
Oh, okay.
Just an authentic in the vault.
There goes my trends.
Oh, man. Just an authentic. Ooh. How about this? For the first time in the break room, Dom, Amari Cooper on the Bills authentic.
That's cool.
Amari Cooper on... Actually, I think we had him last night, maybe. The second time. Did we have him? I know we pulled a lot of boxes last night. I believe the second Amari Cooper Bills. That is Ronnie Sayer, AFC East. Pro Bowler with 3 different teams. The Raiders, the Cowboys. Also a Pro Bowler with the Browns.
Yeah, I believe so.
So, a really, really good player. Amari Cooper.
One of those guys, once he gets traded, he wants to prove that he was well worth the trade because when he was traded to the Cowboys middle of the season, he balled out. When he got traded to the Browns that season, he balled out when Joe Flacco was the quarterback. Now he's got Josh Allen. Wait till he gets healthy. Wait till he learns the offense. That's a great guy to have in the postseason.
He'll get even better.
Yes.
He'll get even better. Had that crazy catch over the shoulder against the Chiefs.
So good.
Terrific receiver. Ronnie Sayer, Amari Cooper.
Now, if we're talking about underrated wide receivers of the last 10 years,
This guy.
he's definitely on that list.
Another guy the Cowboys miss.
And a great college wide receiver.
I saw him in person against Mizzou. He tore us apart.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Cheeseburger Lacey got us good. Got us good. AJ McCarron. Yeah, that was rough times as a Mizzou fan. It was like, welcome to the SEC. That's what it was, Dom.
Cheeseburger Lacey.
Right? Black and blue, Brandon Edry. 2 boxes left. 2 headliners left. Mike Piazza and Tom Glavine are left in the black and blue. It is the automatic chase wheel spin. We have 2 single box breaks left. Then we open up the top spot drawing for the Burrow Flex. And we also dropped that new college series as well. So a lot to play for.
See some more 49ers. I know, I like your philosophy. When you pull a team a lot, they tend to lose on Sunday. So let's keep pulling those 49ers, guys. Licensed jerseys.
I mean, Brock Purdy's out.
Yeah.
So I want to change my pick.
No, I can't.
No. Well, I will. In our pick 'em, I can change it. Because I had the Niners as my pick. Now I want to pick the Packers.
I'm still sticking at Packers at 1. I keep doing that every week. Packers at 1.
Okay.
So it's my other philosophy.
I think my 1 is the Chargers.
Monday night, yep.
Yeah, that's my upset special.
I think my 2 is the Vikings Bears.
Really?
For some odd reason, I'm confident in the Bears on Sunday.
I'm not.
I picked the Vikings, but
That's just you by yourself.
I don't know. I'm rooting for the Bears on
All
Sunday.
right. Thomas said give 2 flexes for that. Montana, I've got many. Who do you like? Great question. Remind me of your squad, Thomas. Thomas Nolan? Do you remember them?
Thomas.
Thomas Nolan.
Thomas.
I am not sure, Thomas. Let us know, though.
It's been a while, Thomas. So
Vault double number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's flex some more. Let's flex some more, guys.
here's a flex for free.
Right? 17 and 18.
Got it?
What the heck popped up on my screen after the Macarena dance?
It's like a lava lamp.
Bright abstract neon multicolor lines animation. Background video, Dom.
Looks like the old computers, like when you didn't touch it, and like
Yeah, right?
background.
So is that Ronald Provenzo, I believe?
RP.
RP is Ronald Provenzo. 17 and 18. Looking for Josh Allen in box 17 in the vault.
17 and 18.
Thank you, sir. So it'll be 19 to 21 left. Let's keep it cooking in the vault. 2 headliners down, 8 more headliners to go, Dom Pellegrini.
Let's do it.
That's a lot of headliners. 3 flexes. And that's not even counting guys like Josh Allen, guys like Steve Young. A lot of goodies in this series, for sure. Man, I hope the B&B closes tonight to see the Burrow winner. I hope so, too, man. I hope so, Mark Taylor. We'll see. Tom Glavine, Mike Piazza. It's not like it's filler hits in there. Those are headliners. So 6, 7, and it's the Chase Wheelspin tonight as well. And then 8. Look at Jacom saying, wow, Dom getting buff over there like me, LOL. Jacom is buff? Boy, I don't know. Jacom, I'm learning things about Jacom, Ronnie Sayre tonight. There's a lot of things we're learning, Dom.
I appreciate becoming buff. That's the first time for everything.
It's not bad. I'm sure you've been called worse things. I know you've been called Dirty Dom on this show, so buff is a step up.
It's one of the nicer things I've been called, Dirty Dom. So.
All right, we got 2 boxes coming up in the vault. Are we flexing some mo? 2 flexes already out of this vault. Kind of like how we have a Montana and a Rice on the table.
Gotta have Steve Young next.
Right? It only makes sense. We got our first vault key coming up. First vault key of the night. Congrats, you won a vault key. We got a full-size rep helmet. Plus a bonus gift card coming up. Let's go, says Ronald Provenzo. Oh, boy. This has been... Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? Ever since you started being positive, things have turned around for one, Julia. Imagine what positivity gets you, Julia. How about a 9-time Pro Bowler, a 7-time first-team All-Pro, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, a Super Bowl champion with your Cowboys, the Manster, Randy White.
Nice.
We're like trying to figure out who it is. I saw that puzzling look.
I heard College Football Hall of Fame. I'm like, is it him?
No, it's the NFC East. Julia Smith. You got a Cowboy, Randy White. Also got a vault key, Julia. We got A through E. Let me know what letter you would like, Julia Smith. I know her best friends, the Cooks, are not in tonight. Julia doing what the Cooks would do, win breaks, right?
Happy that Julia won a Cowboy.
Great job, Julia.
Her squad.
Nothing like getting the squad.
And some money back.
Awesome, says Julia. So we have A through E, Julia. Does she want C for Cook or A for Abby?
A key.
Anna Key, exactly. She
Oh,
wants C for
C,
Cook.
oh.
She loves her cooks. Those are their besties, right? C for Cook. Good luck, big money. No whammy, says Jacom. If the 300 comes out, Dom, I do the dollar sign thing. Dollar bill, y'all, for Julia.
Vault box C. Or let's see this moolah.
Let's see that money. Show me the money, Jerry. Show me the money.
Show me the money.
You had me at Speedflex.
Ooh.
Right?
Shut up. Just shut up.
Shut up, Jerry.
Love that movie.
Movie is so iconic.
Speed
All right.
Flex is complete me.
Use my gift card on this break.
There you
see?
go.
You see, Julia, you were positive last night. I don't lie, baby. No lies told here in the break room. $100, Julia. Use this gift card on another break. Should be another W for Julia. Whenever she gets a $100 gift card, Dom, she tends to win.
That's right.
And that's the lucky strategy. Julie gets $100, uses it in the break room, and she wins. So technically, Dom, she used her $100 gift card for this. So she only paid like $80 of her own money for this. She got $100 back. So we actually paid her $20 to take the Randy White rep off her hands.
Do it again, Julia. There you go.
So, I mean, I would say getting paid $20 for a full-size helmet for a Hall of Famer of your team, that's worth it. Would you take $20 for a Packer Hall of Famer?
Yes, sir.
I give you $20.
$20 for me? I'll give.
Okay.
You're giving me $20?
I'm giving you $20. You get like, I'm trying to think of like a Packer, not Reggie White, like a really good defensive Packer Hall of Famer, not Reggie White.
Leroy Butler.
Yeah.
Yeah, created the Lambeau Leap.
You'll take that.
And $20?
And $20.
I mean, I don't even want $20. Just give me the Leroy Butler, but I'll take
Okay.
$20 for
All right.
a nice little prize. Yeah.
Not a bad deal.
Uh-huh.
Not a bad deal. A good job, Julia. Randy White rep. Very nice. Chacom says, nice congrats.
Oh, she's grinning. I like that.
I'm grinning. There we go, Julia.
We like to see that.
We love to see that. Smiles. I do always say, some people say Disney World is where dreams come true. I say the ultimate autograph break room.
That's right.
I mean, Moonings, Theismann, Campfire Stories. Michael Wilcox knows better than most, right?
That's sicko.
Kyle says, I wouldn't take that deal because he was a Cowboy. But what if it was a Washington player?
What if it was a
LeVar Arrington.
yeah, London Fletcher,
Right?
Uh-huh. Take that.
Old school Washington guy.
Champ Bailey. How about that?
Then it's a different story, Kyle, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, what do we got in the second box here? Box 18.
The man.
I'll be honest with you. If I was gifted $20 for a Packer as a Bears fan, I would take it because I could sell it,
Yeah, I mean,
right?
you're putting that $20 to a parlay. I know you.
I know me. That could be a big parlay. A little college hoops, random conferences, Dom.
Drake Bulldogs.
2-0 with Drake.
Yeah.
That's my team. I'll take that triple side Washington now, says Julia.
Hey,
Okay.
got that spot.
Well, the other guy active in the chat right now, Kyle. How about the last to wear 71 for the Seahawks, one of the best offensive linemen of all time, Hall of Famer Walter Jones on the Flash Authentic.
Nice.
JSA certified, terrific Seahawk Flash Authentic Walter Jones. Gotta give love to the big guys, right? They get no respect. Walter Jones helped block for Sean Alexander back in the day in that record-setting season for him. One of the best linemen to ever play the game, Dom Pellegrini. Walter Jones is a 9-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro, part of the 2000s All-Decade team, and the Hall of Fame for Walter Jr. Jones, baby.
I would say 90% of the time, if you have a great running back, normally there's a great offensive lineman to go along with him. Walter Jones, an absolute beast. I love the Flash Seahawks.
Looks nice.
And they got said the last to wear 71.
Yeah.
Love
I had a
that.
feeling it would be on the helmet. I didn't even see it. I just had a feeling.
Nice.
I mean, he was so good. They say, you're a Seattle Seahawk offensive lineman. You're really good. You don't touch 71.
That's right.
That's Walter Jones's number.
Well,
If you
excellent.
touch that number, he'll come beat you up.
I believe he was the same draft as Orlando Pace. So that first round,
Pretty good. Ram offensive lineman,
they
right?
had some protection.
Orlando Pace, Ohio State guy. This guy played at Florida State, Walter Jones, FSU.
Yep, he was the 6th pick in the draft. Orlando Pace was the first. That was the Hall of Famers in the first round. There was 3 of them. Orlando Pace, Walter Jones, and we've had him in the break room last week, but Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Nice. I would have done that if it was anybody else besides a Cowboy, says Kyle. Okay. I mean, $20 to get an autographed item that you can sell to somebody else or gift. To each their own. I get if you really hate the team, but you can, give it to somebody else, right?
The rivalry runs deep.
Rivalry does run deep. You are right, Dom. Rivalries are different. I mean, if I had a Real Madrid item or a Kansas Jayhawk item, I might do the same thing.
1997 draft, 3rd round. Jason Taylor, Rondé Barber, practice squad.
Both in the practice squad. Let's get it.
2 Hall of Famers.
Kyle says FSU best college. Yeah. For me right now, Kyle, they won me a parlay in college hoops. They're currently the best college hoops college. As far as college football,
They'll be back.
I mean, yeah, they were last year. They were undefeated in the regular season. They're missing Keon Coleman.
Jordan Travis.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll trade with whoever pulls that May, says Richie. Why wait, Richie? Get in there and get those spots. Julia says they hate us more than we hate them. LOL.
They hate us because they ain't us, Julia.
That's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
Actually, seriously.
They hate us because they ain't us. I'm not even a Cowboy fan.
Right? But you're a Julia fan.
I am a Julia fan, that's for sure.
Dom looks out for the females here in the chat.
That's right.
You gotta represent for the females.
I celebrate Women's International Day.
I do too. You know why? Because in Bulgaria, it's like a national holiday there. So I've been celebrating that since I was a kid, actually.
That's
Dom.
right. Hey.
It's on May 8th or March 8th. Which one? May 8th, I think. Or is it March 8th? I remember it's on the 8th. I always get my mom flowers that day.
Okay. Asking
And
me.
my girlfriend.
All right.
I don't know. You said you celebrate it.
I forget it, all right? I
Okay,
forgot
that's
it.
fair.
All right. I got to get a reminder on my phone.
So, what's the QB this year? Yeah, the quarterback this year stinks. DJU, Ungawala Bala Bade.
He's no good. March 8th.
Oh, I was right. March 8th. Coming up. Saturday. Let's celebrate.
I'll give my mom some flowers.
All right.
Maybe a Steve Young helmet.
I'll give Julia a Emmett Smith mini that day, maybe, in the break room.
Julia, March 8th.
Yeah.
Mark it on your calendar.
Right? You heard it here first, Julia. Emmett Smith mini. So double in the books, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
Let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Florida State. Big FSU guy these days, Deion Sanders.
Yes.
Is he staying at Colorado? Is he coming back to FSU? Is he going to the Cowboys, the Giants? All sorts of rumors swirling around primetime.
Big game tomorrow.
Big game tomorrow. Knock out those Jayhawks. Boo, Kansas.
They're tough.
They'll knock them out.
Don't let that record fool you. Last 2 weeks, BYU
okay.
and Iowa State.
I feel good about it.
Texas lost a lot of 1-point games or 1-possession games.
Buffs -3, baby.
All right.
Buffs -3. Had the slash helmet earlier. All about Colorado tonight.
Saw Deion last night in the high
Yeah,
roller.
we did. That helmet was sick, man. That helmet was sick. All right, let's talk about what we'll do next here. NFC East still has the most Super Bowl wins, says Kyle. I mean, what? Dallas has how many? 5? Eagles have 1, right?
1, yep.
Washington has
3?
3. New York has 2.
No, New York has 4.
4.
Right?
4.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably accurate.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's sure. NFC East is like the SEC, I guess, of NFL football.
I'll tell you who doesn't not have the most Super Bowls, NFC North, because the Vikings don't have any Super Bowls. They're really sending our division back. Oh, what?
The Lions don't have any either.
Nah, they'll get one this year.
So, Chiefs this year, baby. Let's talk about what's next in the room, guys. 41 of you guys watching. Obviously, I strongly recommend running back the vault. You guys have seen what's in this series. Still got that Rob Gronkowski speed flex, the Bijan Pitts in London speed flex, Joe Namath speed flex, the Washington triple sign quarterback, Steve Young, Brett Favre, Saquon, Josh Allen. Guys, don't sleep. This is one of the most highest rising guys in the league. His autograph value will skyrocket. You got to have a Josh Allen in your PC. Got to get at least one more vault done tonight. No doubt about that. This break, Dom, it is what, 9 o'clock? this break right here will definitely happen tonight. The fully licensed jersey series. We have 24 boxes left, 15 headliners left, 12 of which are photoed. You want to talk about best of the best? In this series, we have arguably, at the current moment, the 3 best quarterbacks of all time. Tom Brady, bonus prize at the end of the series. The GOAT. Peyton Manning, the 2nd best quarterback ever. Joe Montana, the 3rd best quarterback ever. All 3 of these guys available here. Autographed, licensed jerseys. Mahomes, I think, will be 1 or 2 minutes said and done. If Mahomes retires tomorrow, Dom, he's probably in that like 4 to 5 range for me. I would still put, at the current moment, Brady, Manning, Montana, Steve Young, top 10 quarterback of all time. Terry Bradshaw, top 15 quarterback of all time, probably. He's just outside my top 10. We got Falcon double up for Falcon Nation. The Cook clan, Kirk Cousins, Bijan Robinson. You like that? I like that. Kirk Cousins' former best friend, Justin Jefferson. Boy, London, Pitts, Darnell Mooney, really good guys. I think there's some nights where Kirk Cousins goes to bed and cries for missing Justin Jefferson.
Relatable.
I'm serious, Dom. I'm serious.
I would too if I was a quarterback named Justin Jefferson.
He misses Justin Jefferson.
It's relatable. I would if you have that great, wide receiver. You never want to let that wide receiver escape your life. And
Remember that throw against the Bills? He just threw it up, praying. 4th down, one-handed catch with the 2 guys in his face. Really good players on the Falcons. Nobody on the Falcons, or do I dare say the entire NFL, makes that catch. Justin Jefferson, licensed jersey. Dom will gritty. It'll be better than the Macarena.
I don't know about that. I thought a Macarena was good.
You thought so?
I thought it was good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Jacom liked it.
That's all that matters to
He
me.
said we should get a raise.
I haven't seen no one talk bad about our Macarena, so it's got to be good.
And no one talks bad about Jacom. He's like that, like that guy that everybody likes? Mm-hmm. That's Jacom.
You talk bad about Chacom, I will find you.
We'll find you.
You all right?
We'll fight you.
Have you guys seen the movie Taken? That speech.
No,
You talk bad about...
No.
All right?
I'll give the reference to, what's the one? John Wick. You mess with the dog,
Oh, man.
you're gone.
The boogeyman, you're
That's
right? Yeah.
me. That's me.
Mess with the boogeyman.
So, anyway, Brian Dawkins, Brock Purdy, Justin Herbert, Bijan Robinson, Justin Jefferson, Puka Nacua, Terry McLaurin, Steve Young, Joe Montana, Peyton Manning, Kirk Cousins, Terry Bradshaw. 12 headliners in 24 boxes that are photoed. Secondary Earl Campbell, pair that with the Peyton Manning. Reno Cunningham, could be Viking, could be Eagle, paired either way, NFC East or North. Drake London pairs with Cousins and Bijan. You can pair Purdy, Steve Young, Joe Montana, Puka Nacua in the NFC West. And you got the NFC East option, Brian Dawkins, could pair with Terry McLaurin. So options galore here in the licensed jerseys. Only 2 spots to go in the double. Let's get it done. Jacom says, LOL, thanks. You all are the best. There you go. Thank you, Jacom.
Appreciate you.
You're the best, man. You bring good energy, right? Because sometimes I begin the show and the chat's a little quiet and I get a little down on myself. I'm like, nobody's watching our show. They don't like us. And then in comes Jacom. Whoop, whoop, cheers all. Hope all is good. And my mood is lifted automatically.
We do have the personals we can do.
Oh,
Kill
the
some time.
headliner package. I almost forgot. So 3 to go in the licensed jersey. That's coming up. 6 to go in the black and blue. That is the Chase Wheel Spin tonight. Got the Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine left. And then we open up the Burrow bonus prize top spot draw afterwards. Then otherwise a little bit open right now, but there's a headliner package that's ready. And I think we have a personal as well, Dom, right? Besides
yes,
that?
Jersey personal.
All right, let's do the headliner package first. I want to see 4 Heat items from Ryan Ward. And we got Maxine Cable as well. So Maxine, let us know what number you want. Otherwise, Ryan will grab a random headliner package, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Do we have some in here, or are you going?
I think I got to go in the back and get them.
So Dom gets the workout.
I told you I've been eating a lot of candy lately, so
Let's get that workout in.
I'm not complaining.
Jacom is always nice, says Julia. That is true.
Facts.
Good man, John Gomez.
So is Julia.
You see, Cowboy Niner fans can get along. This is the only place you go to a football game, you see these fans fighting each other, and it's ugly.
I hate it.
You come to the break room, we're civilized, we're nice to each other. What a concept, Dom. I mean, you and I are Bear and Packer fans. We get along for the most part.
When the stream's on and then we turn it off and we get in a fist fight, we start brawling.
That's never happened.
Throw the helmets at each other.
No. That's how the black and blue came to be. Oh, my bad. So, let's get a random headliner package.
Random one? I got you.
Random one. And then we'll do that jersey personal afterwards. Then probably licensed jerseys. Maybe more vault. Maybe black and blue. We'll see here tonight. 9:05 on a Friday night, guys. We are happy to keep rolling as long as we want to roll. You guys keep the orders going. We'll keep the night going. The earliest we sign off is usually about 9:30, but most nights it's about 10 or 11. Friday nights usually about midnight. But if it is slow by 9:30, 10, we will hop off. Only staying on if you guys order those breaks. So ball is in your court, guys. Still got everything but 2 headliners left in the vault. Only pulled Montana and Myles Garrett. We still got everything left in the practice squad. I think except for Marcus Allen. And still got a 50% chance at a photo headliner in the licensed jerseys. 100% chance at a headliner in the black and blue. All the headliners left in the minis. A lot of good stuff left in the break room. Come and get it, guys. Come and get it. 37 of you guys watching. Plenty of people watching right now to get those orders going. Plenty. Appreciate all the viewers, guys, taking your time out of your busy day to watch our show, to chat with us, to make orders. Really appreciate you guys here at Ultimate Autographs. We got good people here in the break room, Dom.
Facts.
Good people. So I will start with the mini first, then the jersey, then the rep, then the authentic to follow. It was pretty busy up until about 8:45, though. It has cooled off the last 20 minutes or so. Let's heat the break room up. Let's keep the night going tonight.
Definitely do that licensed jersey double.
You know how I know we probably won't go home that soon? It's every time that I visit my mom, I always get home super late. She thinks I'm crazy, Dom. So I am going home to my mom's tonight for Saturday. You know why? Because my girlfriend kicked me out. It's a true story. Her best friend is visiting from Tennessee, and she's like, we want a girls' night. I want her to sleep over. I'm kicking you out Saturday.
All right.
And I could have gone Saturday and left around 11 or noon, but I'm like, nah, I want to sleep.
Yeah, sleep
I'll just
in.
go to my mom's the night before.
Relax, watch college football. You know, you don't got to
It's
get
gonna
up.
be fun.
Yeah, I like that.
So that's going to be Commons Day in tomorrow. That's
well,
what
here
I'm
you go,
calling
guys.
it.
You want to piss Common's mom off? Let's keep breaking. Let's do it.
Right? Does not take much to make her mad.
Oh,
Does not take much to make her mad. I got a mini coming up, and this is the headliner package. Speaking of Tennessee, led into this perfectly, Dom. The all-time leading rusher for the Tennessee Titans, Eddie George.
nice.
When Derrick Henry left Tennessee, the happiest guy out there was Eddie George. Because Derrick Henry was on Eddie George's heels for the all-time leading rusher in Tennessee Titan history. Probably one more season for Derrick Henry, maybe 2. He breaks that record. Eddie George says, oh, you want to leave Tennessee, Derrick Henry? Fine by me. Fine by me. The biggest fan of Derrick Henry going to the Ravens, Eddie George.
I get to keep my inscription, he thought.
Tennessee's all-time leading rusher.
Yes.
So good job, Ryan Ward, on the Eddie George Slate Mini.
Eddie George, awesome hit right there. I love these headliner packages. See all the great names that come out.
Right?
4 great names, guaranteed.
He's also going to be watching. Actually, he might not be because he's coaching college football, but his Ohio State Buckeyes, the big college game this week. Ohio State legend here, Eddie George. Ohio State, Indiana. I'm staying away from it because Ohio State's like a double-digit favorite.
I love them this week.
They're going to win. Do you think they cover?
I think they cover. I think they make a statement this week.
Indiana back to reality.
Great story for Indiana, but that schedule, I think it was 106, the strength of schedule for Indiana. Ohio
lot
State's
harder.
one of the best teams in the country.
Indiana went from a basketball school to a football school. Florida State has gone from a football school to, in my world today, a basketball school. Shout out to FSU on the cover today. Had them in 2 separate parlays, and they both hit Dom.
The new UCLA.
I love FSU right now. I'm all aboard a Florida State bandwagon.
Florida State basketball coach.
Is Hamilton still there?
I thought he retired. Leonard Hamilton, right?
Leonard Hamilton,
I thought he
I think.
retired, but he might be still there.
Okay, well,
It's Leonard Hamilton. Yeah,
He's
he's
still there?
76. Yeah, that's why I was like, man, he looks good.
great.
He looks good for 76 years old. I will say that, Leonard Hamilton.
I mean, he's winning me money.
Yeah.
I like him. I like Eddie George. Eddie George is awesome. An awesome player, part on the cover of the first Madden game I ever played, Dom. Madden, I think it was 01.
Yes.
It was No More John Madden, Eddie George on the cover. Childhood Memories. Played that on the PS1, Dom.
Yes. I remember that game.
Madden 01 on the
Madden
PS1.
01, yes.
They had that cool like intro song. It was awesome.
Eddie George. The next year was Marshall Faulk, and then Marshall Faulk. No, Eddie George, Dante Culpepper, Marshall Faulk, Michael Vick, Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis.
Yep, and then McNabb the year after that. And then I believe Sean Alexander, and then Vince Young was on the cover of Madden.
Yeah, the Madden curse became a real thing.
He's not even the worst person to ever be on the Madden cover.
Peyton Hillis.
Yes, good call.
But he like saved his a kid or something, and he was in dire condition.
Saved a kid from drowning, I believe.
Something like
Yes.
that. Yeah. Jersey coming up next. Second in the box here in the headliner package for Ryan Ward. It keeps happening. We bring up a name, out it comes in the break room. NFL's all-time tackle leader, the scariest dude of all time. How about Ray Lewis?
There's our Raven.
On the custom jersey. Ray Lewis, Raven custom jersey, 13-time Pro Bowler, 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, 2-time Super Bowl champion, a Super Bowl MVP. Who pumps up their teammates better? Who's got the better pre- and post-game speech? Ray Lewis or Jameis Winston?
Man, it's tough.
Right?
Probably Ray Lewis, because he backs up more. I'm not saying Jameis doesn't back it up, but
He backed it up yesterday.
I can count on Ray Lewis to back it up more than Jameis Winston.
It's that
can.
celebration. I love it.
It's watching have you ever watched the Bullies of Baltimore? On
I
ESPN?
need to watch it.
They have a scene before the 2000 season where Ray Lewis is talking to the team in training camp. He goes, I need to go to the Super Bowl this year.
Yeah.
I need it. And they went to the Super Bowl that year, so
Right.
I mean,
He's one tough son of a gun. I mean, Tom Brady always says it. I would not throw the ball over the middle against the Ravens.
Nope.
Because Ray Lewis was there. Didn't want my guys to get hurt.
you know his iconic pregame dance when he's coming out the tunnel.
It's amazing.
They were initially the Ravens. Brian Billick like, should we tell him to stop doing that? But they saw how the Ravens players, they loved it. The fans loved how loud they got. They're like,
Yeah.
we can't tell Ray to tone it down. It's
What
Ray
do you
Lewis.
think would happen?
Yeah. Ray, can you not be so amped up for the game? Can you maybe just be at, 100% and not 110%?
This guy is like 1,000% Ray Lewis.
Ray Lewis.
Nice job, Ryan Ward. Ray Lewis on the Raven jersey. I kind of said it earlier. I'll put it back, but we're talking
Yeah.
about Steeler earlier. Put TJ Watt back from the early show. Myles Garrett. I mentioned Ray Lewis. Here he is.
Mm-hmm.
And then we have, obviously, Joe Burrow on that Bengal lid right there.
Probably happy that he doesn't have to play against Ray Lewis.
It'd be rough. With that offensive line,
Yes,
that team,
man. Whew.
rough. Nice jersey there, Ray Lewis, for Ryan Ward.
Very nice.
It's a Ray for a Ryan.
You would say top 5 defensive player of all time, Ray Lewis.
I got him number 2 on my list.
Number 2.
Very, controversial, but Reggie White's great. Aaron Donald's great. Bruce Smith is great. Those guys are all in my top 5 range. I put Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, my top 2 personally.
Good list. Good list.
I'm guessing you're a Reggie White guy.
Reggie, yes, I'm a big Reggie White guy. So
Okay.
he's my number 1 greatest defensive player of all time.
They're all
Lawrence Taylor,
close.
Ray Lewis, 3 or 4.
Yeah.
They're great in there, definitely for sure.
Deion Sanders up
Deion,
there as
he's in
well.
my top
Didn't
5.
mention him. But Ray Lewis, he's spectacular. Spectacular player, to say the least.
Got the greatest player in that franchise history.
Yeah. I put him a little bit ahead of Ed Reed.
Yes.
Now, Lamar
Yeah.
Jackson could change things, but Lamar will never be as good at quarterback as Ray Lewis is at linebacker or Ed Reed is at safety. Lamar might be more important, though, because it's a quarterback spot. But in terms of who's the best at what they did, Ray Lewis is a top 2 linebacker ever.
Yes.
Ed Reed's a top 2 safety ever. Lamar's a future Hall of Famer, no doubt about that. Probably a top 20 greatest quarterback ever, maybe top 15. Not top 2, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Not top
yet.
2.
Not yet.
So, Kyle Wiston says, Michael, go Gators. Florida Gators?
Florida.
Dom's a Gators fan.
I am. We got Ole Miss tomorrow
Ooh.
in Gainesville. We are 11.5-point underdogs.
Ole Miss is going to win.
Yes.
But will they cover?
We are in Gainesville. We are playing a little better.
The college football playoff tiebreakers. I tried reading it for about like a couple minutes and then I put it down. I was like, too complicated.
Yeah, it is.
Let's see how it shakes out. It's going to be crazy, but Ole Miss is still in that hunt. A lot of SEC teams in the hunt, Dom Pellegrini. A lot of SEC teams in the hunt.
We all guessed that, right? Knew what the SEC was going to
Best
represent in the
conference.
playoffs.
Oh, my. I wonder what Team Ryan likes. I've never seen this in a headliner package before. It's unique. Back-to-back Ravens.
Oh,
Now, we got the best running back in the NFL.
nice.
Derrick Henry scored a touchdown every single game this season. Speaking of SEC, former Heisman winner at Bama. More than 2,000 yards rushing in high school, college, and the pros. King Derrick Henry for Ryan Ward.
It's a good headliner package so far.
Right? Ray Lewis jersey, Eddie George mini, Derrick Henry rep. I kind of like that all three of these guys were great players in high school or in college and the pros.
Eddie George's like, I can't escape this Derrick Henry guy. Same
Right?
headliner package. There you go.
Michael's saying the Gators upset LSU. Now the Will Chill the Hottie Toddy. Okay. All right. Well, big goals, right? You guys have won like one game and was a preseason top 10. I feel sorry for you, says Michael. Okay. So it looks like Kyle and Michael, a couple buddies coming at each other in the chat here.
SEC buddies.
All right. Well, SEC, it just means more.
Hey, could be watching the next Florida coach on the sidelines tomorrow, Lane Kiffin. Just saying.
You think you would leave Ole Miss to coach Florida?
Money talks. Florida's Florida. Florida's a great school. It's kind of a shame how Florida is now no one thinks of Florida being a powerhouse, but Florida is a powerhouse.
I think the game is so different now. I'm not saying that the powerhouse stuff doesn't mean anything. I just don't think it means as much as it used to.
They can afford
with
to bring,
social media.
they can afford bringing any transfer student they want to Florida.
Ole Miss is better right now.
The problem with Florida,
Lane Kiffin will only leave for one job and one job only. And he
Bama.
might leave there in a couple years.
Bama.
I think that's the only way Lane Kiffin leaves.
We'll see. Lane Kiffin, maybe Dion. They got the money. They need a coach.
We'll
the problem
see.
with Florida, they're trying to get like the good guy coaches because the Swap King documentary on Netflix. They have reputation.
What is
of,
Lane Kiffin then that's wrong besides be funny?
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
that's why
could be a good fit.
That's what I'm saying. Lane Kiffin.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like what Billy Napier. They hired Billy Napier because like Billy Napier's a good guy. He's a very nice guy, but it's not a nice guy sport.
That's what Mizzou does too. They hire nice guys.
Nice guys, yeah.
Nice guys. Lane will never go to Bama, says Michael. Why not? I could see him going to Bama. I bet you had he been offered the Bama job this last go round, he would have taken it.
Yeah.
I mean, he's taken big, high-profile jobs before, Tennessee. I don't know. He's a guy that I think would work well at Bama,
He was the
personally.
OC there before, right? With
Yeah.
Saban, yeah.
But Saban is the OC.
I don't think it ended poorly, did it? Unless I'm missing something.
No, I don't think so. He throws shade at him, but he's funny.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
He does it as a joke.
He's a troll. Lane Kiffin.
He is a troll.
Yeah.
He's like a Dom Pellegrini.
He does that for the recruits because the recruits are
Right.
like, oh, this guy, he's cool. He's hip.
He is cool though. He's younger.
Love Lane Kiffin.
Younger guys work.
The game against Georgia, it was raining. The pregame interview, and the sideline reporter's like, "It's raining. How are you guys gonna move?" He goes, "Man, you don't have any confidence. I'm glad you're not coaching the team."
I saw that. That was awesome. Michael, let's be completely honest. Nobody can hold the standard that Nick Saban held.
No,
Nobody.
It's the greatest coach ever.
There's nobody that can hold that standard. It's like no one can hold the standard of our breaks here. Ultimate Autographs. We got the best memorabilia. We got the best hosts. We got all the big names. Joe Montana pulled tonight. Got Brett Favre in that vault. Steve Young, Josh Allen. We have, so much heat. We have Manning, Montana, Steve Young, Justin Jefferson, Justin Herbert, all those guys in licensed jerseys. You cannot hold the standard of the great Nick Saban. You cannot hold the standard of Ultimate Autographs breaks. You just try the best that you can do. That's just the way it works.
So,
I don't think anyone will have that run that Nick Saban has had. Never going to happen again.
Here's the stake of the headliner package now.
Here's Dom's favorite helmet in the game. Favorite helmet in the game. It is a Winter Warrior, Dom. Boomer Sooner. Adrian Peterson.
Nice.
On the Viking Authentic. All day Adrian Peterson, pro and college Hall of Famer, top 5 all time in rushing touchdowns and rushing yards. Speaking of never, here's a never for you. We may never see a running back win the MVP again. AP was the last one to do it, coming off a massive injury, the great Adrian Peterson.
What a headliner package that was. Wow.
Right?
That's a sick looking helmet. I do make the joke about the name because they play in the dome. That doesn't take away the fact that is an awesome looking lid.
This guy can play anywhere.
Yes, I think, was it December 16th, Monday Night Football, debuting that lid? Monday night against the Bears.
Ooh. That'll be fun.
It'd be fun.
So that is a sick helmet, says Zion Gaming. Awesome. Congrats, says Jacom. Michael, I think Bama's going to be just fine. They're not going to dominate how they dominated, but is any team ever going to dominate that stretch? I don't think so.
Aren't they in the playoff of the season ended today? Alabama?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, they're
if
playing
you're-
Notre Dame, I think.
If you're a top 12 team in college football, you should be happy. You should be happy 100%.
I would say Kalen DeBoer's first year there, and if season ended today, they were a playoff team. Pretty good job his first year.
I think just that one game against Vanderbilt. That was
Yes,
it.
but-
That was it. The one hiccup. Otherwise, you lose a close game to Tennessee. You beat Georgia. It's been a pretty good season.
Mm-hmm. Jalen Milroe
He's good.
having a great year.
I like Jalen Monroe. All right, we'll put this Viking lid over here next to you, John.
Can I give a teaser?
Yeah, is he in the next series, the college?
Oh yeah, Jalen Milroe.
All right, Jalen Milroe in the college series. Let's get it. Let's get it for sure. Maxine Cable, we got your Jersey Personal coming up next, Maxine. I will spin the wheel for the Jersey Personal, and then Dom will take a peek back at the break page and see what else we'll knock out next.
Yes.
Still got 3 to go in that licensed jersey series, but real quick, got some movement on that vault double. 5 to go. Let's get vaulty, guys. Let's get vaulty. Got the Steve Young Authentic, the best lefty quarterback of all time. We got 3 Super Bowl MVP inscriptions, more autographs, more inscriptions, more value. That is Mark Rippon, the first black quarterback to win the Super Bowl and the Super Bowl MVP. Doug Williams, my boy Joey T. Joe Theismann. Got a Josh Allen Authentic in here. Saquon Barkley Authentic. That is absolutely terrific. They just put the backwards hurdle on Madden. Saquon Barkley this year, Dom, actually averaging more rushing yards per game than Derrick Henry,
Absolute beast.
which is crazy.
Do not count him out. Offensive Player of the Year.
Brett Favre STS on that beautiful Packer lid. Joe Namath with that sick visor. That's a speed flex, guys. Beautiful looking auto for one of the all-time greats. Speaking of Bama, Bama legend. Joe Namath, Bama quarterback. And we got Bijan, Pitts in London, triple sign Falcon Authentic, then a Rob Gronkowski ripped Buccaneers speed flex. Still lurking in that vault. You can still double up with the Falcon and Buck flexes in one spot. More than $2,000 in value, Dom, for less than $200. Double up Joe Namath, Josh Allen, more than $2,000 value, less than $200. So many options in this break. Let's attack. 5 to go in the gunslinger.
That's vault.
Let's vault. Definitely want to get that break knocked out next. Maxine, your Jersey Personal coming up. Let's Jersey. Jersey's out of 30, I believe.
Yes.
So 30 out of the jerseys. A number 2 quarterback committing to Colorado. Yes, sir. Deion Sanders.
Then the number 1 recruit go to quarterback. Recruit go to Michigan too. Just
Yeah.
commit.
30.
I saw something online where the Connor Stallions was the assistant coach of the high school team where that number 1 recruit was at.
Ooh.
So I don't know if
Okay.
that's true or not.
I don't know. Let's do 28. 28 is the highest number left. Other than that vault, we're also really close on that jersey break. 3 spots left. Boy, that Terry Bradshaw jersey is amazing. All of these jerseys are licensed. Montana, Manning, some of the best quarterbacks ever. Speaking of SEC, one of my favorite SEC moments ever, Peyton Manning directing the band at Tennessee. That was iconic, Dom Pellegrini.
Hey, this is for Michael McGill. Peyton Manning, one of the greatest quarterbacks ever, struggled against Florida.
I mean, that was a good, different team back then.
Steve Spurrier.
Still got the Jettas, the Nakua, the McLaurin, Steve Young, Bijan Robinson. That Herbert jersey is
Love
sick.
that.
Brock Purdy out this weekend, but not out in the break room yet. Let's come and get him in that licensed jersey series, guys. Attack, attack, attack.
That's why he's out. He goes, you know what? I want to hang out with the quarterback legends 49ers. Steve Young, Joe Montana in a licensed jersey. Sorry, guys. Put me in there.
Right? No doubt about it. That'd be sick. So what do you guys think? Who's getting those jerseys? Who's getting that vault? I know the practice squad, Dom. We talking about practice. Everything is left in the practice squad but Marcus Allen. We got Drake May, a new autograph in the room. We got Rondé Barber on that 6 jersey. Jerome Bettis, Speed Flex. Notre Dame legend. Urlacher on that STS. Dak Prescott. He's got time to sign autographs right now, right? Debo Samuel, beautiful flash authentic. Dickerson and Falk, double up with Falk and Dickerson and Debo both in the same break.
Shots at Dak. We're supposed to be Dak defenders.
I love Dak. I apologize, Dak. I'm telling you, this is a good time for Cowboy fans to see how much worse it is without Dak.
Yeah, it was brutal to watch on Monday night.
Because they're so much worse without him. You want to blame Dak for your problems? Don't. Watch that team without Dak. It looks so much worse on offense. Their defense has been bad because of injuries and because they're bad in general. They have Cowboy moments, but that offense without Dak looks so much worse, Dom. So much worse without Dak Prescott. All that stuff left in that practice squad, guys. Let's get after it. Expensive autographs worth a bunch.
Good luck, Maxine.
28 out of 30. Maxine Cable, first ever order on the jersey personal. This guy, I believe, is a former Niner. It's Arik Armstead
Yes.
on the Jaguar teal jersey. One of my favorite looking jerseys. Terrific lineman. This looks awesome, Dom. The custom Jaguar jersey. Maxine Cable. Congrats on Armstead. Beckett QR code on that one. Super duper clean for Maxine.
Nice hit.
Get it? Clean for Maxine.
I got you.
I'm good. You always catch him, Dom.
I got you. Yeah, yeah.
The chat doesn't always catch him, but you're on top of these.
Oh, makes you feel better. I don't think they get any of mine, so.
Okay, that's fair.
It makes you feel a little better.
That's fair. Where did Trevor Massey go? I miss him.
I haven't seen. Yeah, where's
I miss
Trevor?
Trevor Massey. Trev, we miss you, buddy. Come back to us.
Trev, if you're watching, miss you, bud.
Right? Nice hit, says Jacom. Nice indeed. Very, very purdy. Like that Brock Purdy jersey and the licensed jerseys, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's purdy.
3 spots to go in the double.
So it is 9:27. Let me take a peek at the orders, Dom. I know it's been a little bit slow the last 30 minutes or so. Plenty of time to heat it back up. Let's see. Ronald got in here a little while ago in that vault double box.
Mm-hmm.
Let's give these guys until, let's call it 9:40 for the black and blue wheel spin, 9:45 for the breaks in general. That is going to be now 17 minutes. So if we are like 1 to go somewhere, we'll keep going. If we're, let's just say, for example, the diamonds are 8 to go. A Lion fan comes in here looking for the Amon-Ra St. Brown. If this is down to like 4 or less to go, we'll keep going. Common sense. If there's orders coming in, if action's coming in, if we are making progress, getting close on some breaks, we'll keep going. If no one else gets in the next 17 minutes, or like one person gets in with one spot, then that'll be it. Give you guys until 9:45 to get those breaks cooking. Kyle says, come on, let's get that double jersey break. Let's go, Kyle.
Let's do it.
He wants that scary Terry McLaurin, right? He's a big-time Washington fan. I think Terry McLaurin is pumped right now.
Yeah,
I got Jaden Daniels, this young buck. He loves having Jaden Daniels.
absolutely.
I'm a Terry McLaurin fantasy owner. He's good.
Seventh ranked wide receiver in fantasy this year. Terry McLaurin.
He's
Makes
been
sense.
cooking.
Finally has a quarterback. I love those alternate black Washington jerseys.
Right. Amazing what happens when you get your team a quarterback. If you have a quarterback, things just look so much better for sure.
Kind of like, Bijan Robinson in that jersey series, Drake London in that jersey series, because of the guy also in that jersey series.
Kirk Cousins' autograph is insane.
One of the best signatures.
That autograph is ridiculous. Like, I think that robot signed that thing. I think he's got the best autograph of any current player. Him or Daniel Jones, who is not the best of the
Ty goes to the better player.
Ty goes to the guy that's still on the team.
Yeah, Kirk. He was, hey, Daniel Jones was doing safety, playing safety in the practice. Today.
Released today.
He was released?
You didn't hear?
No, where have I been?
That's why I told you to watch that video Nicolette put up. Daniel Jones got released today, officially. Boy, Ricky didn't see it either. Have you and Ricky been watching wrestling videos all day?
At NBC Sports, it says Giants did not waive Daniel Jones on Friday. What's going on?
Oh, really?
I didn't see
Maybe
this.
I got false headlines.
Okay, NFL.com, 11 hours ago, Giants releasing Daniel Jones.
Yeah.
Wow, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Cowboys, make the call. Let's go. Come on, Cowboys.
That'd be fun. Little rental.
Why not?
So speaking of quarterbacks, there's really good quarterbacks in here. $80 for a licensed jersey. Wow, says Mike, right?
Signed, too.
That's autographed licensed jersey, Mike. They're autographed by some of the best players ever, some of the most expensive autographs in the game. Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, top 5 quarterbacks ever. Best receiver right now, speaking of Daniel Jones, the highest paid non-quarterback of all time is Justin Jefferson. Jay Jetta's available in these licensed jerseys. They always ask, why don't you guys have more licensed jerseys? We got you Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Joe Montana, Steve Young, Terry Bradshaw, Justin Jefferson, Justin Herbert, all still available in a licensed-only jersey series. 0 custom jerseys, 3 spots left. Let's knock out this bad boy.
Yes, sir.
What do we got orders coming into?
My man Jim Harrington getting in that vault, making us halfway there. 4 spots to go.
And which one, the single or the double?
Double.
Double. Jim Harrington. What's up, Jim? Jim making a smart move, looking for some double ups. Looking for Joe Namath and Josh Allen in the same double box. Saquon Barkley in the Washington triple sign quarterback lid. 1 spot, 2 authentics. 1 spot can get you 2 speed flexes. Over $2,000 in value combined. Bijan Pitts in London and Rob Gronkowski available. Josh Allen, Joe Namath, over $2,000 combined in the AFC East. A lot of goodies. By the way, this Gronk lid, Dom, I feel like we haven't showed this off enough. Look at that rip on the bottom. The red, drip. That's a drip helmet.
Whew.
We don't get those often in the break room.
I love it when we have
Rob
them.
Gronkowski.
That's sick.
Mr. Subway, right? That is really cool. We said it the other day, Dom. You and I both agree on this. Again, the GOAT question is a different question. It all depends on how you define your GOAT. I define my GOAT as far as best overall career. So I think Tony Gonzalez and Travis Kelce, better careers overall than Rob Gronkowski, better cumulative numbers. But if we're talking about prime, who's the best at it in their prime? Nobody's better than Rob Gronkowski.
Did it all at the tight end position, block. I mean, you couldn't tackle this guy. I remember that run where they, he just kept stiff arming, breaking tackles all over the place when he was on New England. He's an absolute beast, and he's a megastar. You don't have to even watch football to know who Gronk is. I mean, there's a bunch of people, man. He's an absolute star. He's on the NFL pregame show. He's going to have a talk show one day, I'm going to say.
And that makes it easy to sell or trade this because everybody's familiar with Gronk.
Yes.
I'm familiar with your game, right? Rob Gronkowski.
I like that.
All right?
Shaq.
This guy's a baller. So he's still out there. We did pull these 2 flexes, but that Namath flex with that visor, Joe Namath a little bit older right now. Won't be a lot of Namath stuff, unfortunately, years down the road. Don't have a lot of Namath stuff in the break room period, right? I know we had him last night, but typically pretty rare autograph in the room, Joe Namath. Get him all you still can, guys. Get him all you still can. The Hall of Fame quarterback, Joe Namath.
Broadway
Man.
Joe. It's one of the coolest nicknames in all sports.
He's the best Bama quarterback of all time.
Joe Namath?
Yeah, right? Who am I missing?
Yeah, I mean,
Bama didn't used to have great quarterbacks.
No.
It was running backs and defense.
yeah, AJ McCarron wasn't, he wasn't great. Yeah,
A Bengal at one point.
yeah, Joe Namath.
I
good
mean,
call.
Jalen Hurts and Tua are pretty good,
he's
but they
not-
still got a long way to go.
Yeah, they're no Joe Namath.
They don't have a championship at this point. They don't have an MVP at this point.
Maybe they need to guarantee one.
That's what it'll take.
There you go.
That's what it'll take. So that one is close. By the way, again, Dom, we've done how many vaults? We did 6 boxes.
Yep, a double and a quad.
24 vaults left. We got 8 photoed headliners, everything but the Montana and Garrett. 8 and 24 chance at a photoed headliner. We got 3 secondaries left. Amari Cooper did go, right?
Yes.
So we have 11 and 24 chance, counting Kenneth Walker, David Montgomery, and Champ Bailey. Then we got all 5, actually 4 vault keys, excuse me. So it's a 15 and 24 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. Stabler, Ronnie's a good one.
That's a good one.
Stabler is
snake.
fantastic. Montana did get pulled. Yes, 24. That is why you cannot wait. Joe Montana did get pulled, but if you're a Niner fan,
And the jersey's Montana.
Montana's in the jersey. Steve Young, also authentic, left in the vault. Actually, the jerseys are perfect for a Niner fan, especially that double box break.
Yes.
You can double up Steve Young and Joe Montana, double up Brock Purdy and Joe Montana, double up Brock Purdy and Steve Young. Fun little fact, Dom. You know this one, but it's not Joe Montana or Steve Young that is the single season passing yards leader in Niners history. It's Brock Purdy.
The Brock Star.
In fact, second place is Jeff Garcia.
There you go.
So the top 2 leading passers are
Maybe yes.
Garcia and Purdy.
Seen Jeff Garcia a few times last night, so maybe
He's hanging out somewhere in the series.
Jeff's somewhere.
He's in a jersey or a mini somewhere.
Could be in the licensed jerseys for all we know.
Could be. So if you're a Niner fan, Mr. 24, 3 spots to go in the licensed jersey. Yeah, Montana is gone in the vault, but the next man up, Steve Young available.
And I think 24's. I mean, they won. 24 wanted the Niner Steve Young helmet last night, so I'm guessing 49er fan.
I think you'd like a Steve Young authentic or a Steve Young or Joe Montana jersey.
Yes, sir.
There's a Steve Young mini as well in the minis. So actually, pretty much every series right now you go to, you can find yourself a 49er item, right?
Yeah, we're never short on 49ers. That's one thing.
Never. Cowboys and Niners, the most popular franchises ever. Got a lot of Cowboys and Niners in the room at all times, Tom.
Steelers as well.
Steelers, yep. Jerome Bettis on that speed flex in the practice squad.
Not enough Packers, too many Vikings.
We got a lot of Packers. We have Brett Favre in the vault.
Not too many.
Dom, I have personally known, I want to say, about 5 Packer fans. And I asked all 5 of them, who's your favorite Packer player of all time? All 5 said Brett Favre.
Yes.
Not a single one said Aaron Rodgers. All 5 says Brett Favre. You find a Packer fan, a Brett Favre helmet is like the cream of the crop. I'll give you the Favre next to you, Dom. Yeah. Yes, sir. Definitely a Niner fan. Bang, bang, says 24. Well, get in there. Get in the vault. Get in the licensed jersey. Get in the mini. We got Niners across the board in those 3 series.
Such a clean lid. I keep looking over the screen at Joe Montana.
This is so sick. This is so sick. Joe Montana.
Jim getting 2 more spots in that vault double.
What's up, Jim? Looks like a vault double will happen tonight. We got 2 spots to go in the vault double.
It's going to close it out.
That break will 100% happen tonight. If you're interested in a break right now, which guys always are, right, Dom?
Yes, sir.
They want to see the break right now. They don't want to wait till tomorrow. Get in this break right here. And Andrew Webb, we did let him know, but he was not in the chat last night or today yet. So, but you keep on coming in. Andrew Webb will probably talk to you. He's an awesome guy. One of the nicest people we know, Andrew Webb. Awesome guy.
Facts.
So, that is an awesome helmet, though. So, it's going to be kind of hard getting that off of him. That Steve Young lid was sick.
That's the trouble. You know, everyone has their price, but you pull a great helmet like the Steve Young, that Joe Montana, it takes a lot, if anything, to trade those bad boys.
Exactly. That is exactly what I'm saying.
That's why if you see a speed flex you really like that's still in the break room, your best bet is to get a break spot.
Get a break spot because trades are not guaranteed. If you really want to win, you got to play the breaks. Like we said, you gotta have a seat at the table to win. Thomas Nolan won Joe Montana. So I don't know if he's going to trade either because he's not usually a chatter, Thomas Nolan. So a good luck getting this Montana. So 24, my advice for you, if you really want something, get a spot in the breaks because helmets like this almost never get traded. The coolest looking helmets, they don't get traded. Usually it's the secondary names, the standard authentics, the minis, the jerseys. The flexes, believe it or not, are the least traded helmets in our break room typically. So, gotta have a seat at the table to win. I recommend getting in right now, my man. Get that Young in the vault. Get that Young in the minis. Get Montana, Young, Purdy in the jerseys.
Can't hit a home run if you don't swing,
Right?
but you can't strike
Actually,
out.
there's a Debo in the practice squad, too. I think, like, every series right now, except for the black and blue, has a Niner in it.
And even like classic Niner names who were famously in the Ann Moore section:
Roger
Roger
Craig.
Craig, John Taylor, Navarro Bowman, Dre Greenlaw,
Frank
current
Gore.
guy, Frank Gore.
Yeah.
So, Niners, they're represented.
A lot of Niners. A lot of Niner 49ers. So it is 9:40. We are knocking out the black and blue wheel spin. It does not mean we're done. It is a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, though. If you guys want to keep the orders going, let's get those orders to keep the night going. Excuse me, Dom. If you want to keep the night going, let's order now, guys. So black and blue could still sell out tonight. You guys are just not in the wheel spin. It's been a hot minute since the last black and blue order. I traded a Justin Jefferson and Danian Tomlinson and a Lawrence Taylor for an Emmett. LOL, you can't go wrong pulling Dallas, says Julia.
It's true.
All right, there you go. And what does Bob Boulay always say? Bob says a lot of things. A lot of them I agree with. A lot I don't agree with. One I agree with Bob. What's a winning trade? A trade that both parties are happy.
Yes, I agree.
Because there's something about a PC item. It's way better than values, right?
Mm-hmm. Trade something close to your heart, so it's always different.
Right? Ronnie Sayre dropping his email in. He's got a couple flexes for Niners. Might have something for you there, Mr. 24.
Oh, I'll say he has more than a couple.
Yeah. So let's get this pulled up. The chase wheel spin for the black and blue. Good luck, guys.
And that's ready for you. Yep.
Thank you, Dom.
No problemo.
I guess they'll have to wait to see the Burrow winner tomorrow once it heats up late.
I mean, we could still see who wins the Joe Burrow, guys. I mean, it's two headliners. Tom
Mike
Glavine.
Piazza and Tom Glavine.
And I was kind of like,
Two Hall of Famers.
I was looking at that Piazza bat, and I mean,
It looks pretty good.
it looks pretty good to me.
It looks pretty good to me as well. We got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th and final click. Mario, it's a me, Mario Ortez. You are the chase wheel spin winner. Mario, let me know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money Mario's getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Let me know, Mario. Let me know.
Mario.
That's awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome for Mario.
One spot to go, guys, in that vault double.
So the vault double is going to happen tonight.
Yes, sir.
We're not going anywhere before that break fills, Dom.
And let's do the licensed jerseys as well.
Three spots to go. But that's up to you guys. After the vault double, what else we knock out? But that vault series, I'm going to be honest with you, Dom, has not disappointed.
Mm-mm.
It has not disappointed in the least. I strongly recommend that vault all night long.
And you warned them, Common. Do not wait to get in this vault because the headliners, they like to come out early. We pulled the Joe Montana, the Myles Garrett. So if you're chasing that triple sign Falcons or the Gronk or the Joe Namath, why wait?
You know what's
going
going to happen? You'll be left begging for a trade that likely will never happen.
There you go.
So, seriously, that happens all the time. I'm not trying to be mean. You should always shoot your shot. What 24 is doing exactly what he should be doing. He loves the helmet. Ask for a trade. You're doing it right. Unfortunately, I just want to be completely honest. Helmets like this almost never get traded. So you're most likely out of luck. We can let Andrew know, but he's a collector, and that's a gem right there.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to get in the breaks to get those helmets. Otherwise, you're left waiting on a trade that will probably never come. I feel like that Lord of the Rings quote. I've been watching Lord of the Rings. I know you don't watch it, Dom, but it was like the guy saying that death will happen. It'll surround you. It's bound to happen. So stuff like that. And you're waiting on a dream that will never happen.
I like that, actually. The only quote I know from Lord of the Rings is, "My precious.
My precious.
My precious." That if I want a speed flex like that Joe Montana when I got it, I'll probably be like, "My precious."
That's exactly what I'd be saying as well. That is exactly it on the dot, Dom. My precious indeed. So let me know, guys. Last call, Mario, on that order number. Last call, my man. Let me know, good sir. Mario.
It's a Mario.
Mario was in earlier, has not been in here recently, Dom. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let's spin that wheel.
Good luck, Mr. Ortez.
1 for Nelly. I am number 1. A little bit of a low number, but could be a lucky number. 6 for Mario. 6. I thought it was going to land on 7 for Ben Roethlisberger. But 6 for Patrick Queen. So there you go. Could be a lucky 6, Dom. You never know.
You never know. Hey,
We've had guys that have won 3 on the wheel and been lucky. And then use that $3 towards a speed flex.
$6 off, right?
$6 off.
It's better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Vault doubles coming up. 1 spot to go. No spots to go,
Just got an order
Dom.
right now. Thomas Nolan. Thank you, Thomas.
Thomas Nolan in the house.
I'll get that ready for you.
Thomas, this is your Joe Montana. Let us know what you think. Joe Montana Speed Flex. Awesome lid for Thomas. Absolutely terrific.
Thomas started us off in that double and closed us out in that double. So he's got starter magic and closer magic.
Drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for the vault. Got the best customers in the biz making things happen tonight.
Yes.
Making things happen.
That's ready for you.
Perfect. Let me move on over here. Mosey on over. Thomas Nolan, Ronald Provenzo, James Harrington, Kyle Winchin, and Thomas Nolan again. Thomas, if you're watching, remind us your team. I seem to have forgotten Thomas's football team.
Thomas.
I don't know why I'm thinking Patriots for some reason, but that could be wrong.
For some reason, I want to say Thomas is well, I know it's not NFL, but Alabama fan.
Alabama fan?
I could be wrong.
Joe
But
Namath, Alabama quarterback.
makes sense.
Rare autograph in the room. Maybe.
I just remember one day hosting a show and Thomas was chasing a Bryce Young helmet.
Ooh.
And it was the ripped with the Alabama. So
Probably a Bama fan.
could be a Bama fan, right?
Probably a Bama fan.
It was a sweet helmet, so maybe he just wanted the lid. It was
probably a Bama fan.
awesome. But
So
I'm just guessing.
Scott Killian might like it. Panther fan.
Hey, Bryce Young, 2
Back-to-back
straight wins.
wins.
It's about to be 3 straight wins, Bryce Young.
Yeah, totally down.
I'm rooting for him.
I'm not. I like Bryce Young. Not this week.
Saw the game where they're playing in Munich in Germany, the Giants, and how excited he was on the sidelines when the Panthers, they got a turnover or a stop to get the W, and he was like a little kid. He was like, yeah. And I was like, I'm rooting for that guy
The
now.
game that broke the camel's back for Daniel Jones.
Yes.
Thomas is a Bills fan.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
What's
Josh-
up, Thomas?
Josh Allen
7 and
makes sense.
17.
Makes sense.
You are on the right break, Thomas Nolan. We got the. You ready for this, Dom? He's got a little bit more to go, but when it's all said and done, the best Buffalo Bill of all time. I'm sorry, Jim Kelly. I'm sorry, Bruce Smith. I'm sorry, Thurman Thomas. I'm sorry, Andre Reed. The real Buffalo King, Josh Allen.
We already did 17, so I remember we did 17 and 18.
So you want 17 for Josh, though. 17 also is not on my ticker, so actually, give me one more, Thomas. Or someone else in the chat. 7 we do have. 17 is not available.
Remember we did the 17 and 18.
The second best quarterback in the world, Josh Allen. Only Patrick Mahomes is better. You gotta give love, to Josh Allen.
I thought you were going to say Jordan Love, their best one, but
He's staying with the 7 theme, Dom. 27 for Thomas. Thomas, I'm a Chief fan. I'll see you in the AFC Championship game. Chiefs and Bills, AFC title game this year, Dom. Book it.
see you in the Super Bowl.
It's not a bold pick at all, but that's my AFC title game. Trying to remember my preseason AFC title game. I know for a fact I picked Chiefs-Lions Super Bowl. I think I was really on the Texan wagon. I want to say I picked Chiefs-Texans preseason.
I know we have we had it in our messages for work. You picked Chiefs over Lions. In
Yeah.
there, I picked the Lions over Chiefs. So I think we were the only guys picked that Super Bowl.
I'll see you in February.
Let's go. We'll see each other in February.
Alex Tellez picked the Jets. I love Alex. I gave him so much credit. He was the pick king last year, but he faltered with the Jets.
Well, he's not the only one. A lot of people picked the Jets.
Yeah.
A lot of people buying that hype. It happens.
You know what I said about the AFC East?
Bills.
I said the Bills win the division.
Wait, we were both on that. We said Josh Allen.
He's the best quarterback in
Yeah.
that division. As long as Josh Allen is the Bills quarterback, they're division champs. Period. Simple as that. 100% period. MVP favorite. I mean, It's a normal Slate Authentic, Dom. I don't care if it's not a Speedflex. It's over $1,000 helmet, rising in value. Just the Josh Allen alone in the series should be worth a chase, right?
Josh freaking Allen.
That's right. So Thomas, 24, is looking for a trade for Joe Montana. If you're interested, let him know. Obviously, an insane Joe Montana lid for Thomas. This thing is sick, Dom. I'm jealous I don't have this helmet in my PC. This is an insane helmet.
That is awesome.
Absolutely insane. Do you have Bills Hits 24? He's a Bills fan. Got to have some good Bills to offer up in a trade.
Josh Allen Speedflex.
Right? Then you're talking. Now we got 8 clicks on the way. 8 clicks on the way.
Good luck, everyone.
5, 6, 7, and 8. James Harrington has the NFC North. Lion fan in the North. There's a David Montgomery secondary headliner. He's automatic.
Sonic and Knuckles, him and Gibbs.
Right?
Love that
NFC
nickname.
South is Thomas Nolan. James Harrington, NFC East. Kyle Witchin, NFC West. Thomas Nolan, AFC North. James Harrington, AFC South. Ronald Provenzo, AFC East. And Ronald Provenzo in the AFC West. So let's see what we got coming up. What do we got coming up here in the Vault Double?
Gunslinger.
Number 7, the Gunslinger.
Pew pew.
7 of 30. Josh Allen, Brett Favre.
See some heat.
Got some gunslingers in here. We do have a full-size rep helmet. And wouldn't you look at that? The theme all night. People winning their favorite team. You hop in the break room. Your favorite team is out there. Good things tend to happen. How about a James Harrington, David Montgomery on the Slate replica helmet? Beautiful blue ink. One of the best backs in the league. 1,000+ yard rusher easily. Touchdown machine. As a Bears fan, I miss this guy so much. David Montgomery, probably the second best Bear running back I've seen with my own eyes. Obviously, Walter Payton, I was too young to understand Walter Payton, Tom. Since Walter Payton, Matt Forte, David Montgomery, the 2 best Bear running backs since the great Sweetness.
I remember seeing this graphic when David Montgomery was at Iowa State. They put a graphic up on ESPN. They called him running back Frankenstein. The feet of Saquon Barkley, the vision of Le'Veon Bell, the strength of Ezekiel Elliott, and the athleticism of Sony Michel. When Sony Michel was a thing, guys.
He was good.
He was a beast, David Montgomery, and he's one of those running backs kind of like Derrick Henry, where as the older he gets, the better he's getting, which is rare for a running back. Man, David Montgomery, who knows, maybe the best is still yet to come, which is saying something because this guy's a touchdown machine in Detroit. Him and Gibbs are perfect together.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like they can both tire the other team out. Like power for Montgomery, speed for Gibbs. Gets to be the fourth quarter. We saw what happened in the Viking game. We saw what happened in the Texan game. You can play with the Lions maybe for 2 or 3 quarters. By the time the fourth quarter rolls around, goodbye. Goodbye. Good luck. You're not beating the Lions. Now, I said I'm a Chiefs fan. I'm picking the Chiefs to win the Super Bowl because I think they'll get healthier. Hollywood Brown's coming back. Isaiah Pacheco's coming back. Andy Reid with the bye week. Mahomes in the Super Bowl. But right now, on November 22nd, the best team in the league is the Lions.
Yes.
No doubt about it. At the current moment, the best team in the NFL, plus 159 point differential. That's ridiculous.
You're not lying.
Right? So nice things, guys, says Jim. I'll throw it out again, says Ronnie. Whoever won the Rice jersey, I'll give 2 big names for it or 3. So a lot of fans out there shooting their shots for trades. No one's accepting tonight, Dom.
That was Jonathan Coven who won the Jerry Rice jersey.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Jonathan in the chat.
So if you're out there, Jonathan Thomas, 24, wants to get that Montana lid off you. And by the way, just to clarify, 24, what was 24's name? Do you remember? So it's not something me or Dom do or anyone else at Ultimate Autographs. YouTube does block emails, so does Twitch. So if you're on YouTube or Twitch, you got to type in your name. For example, let's just say my name is Bob Jones. bjones@gmail.com.
Bobby!
Bobby.com. So don't do the @ signs. Don't do the .com. You got to type in your email that way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the way. Then obviously everyone else knows that it's at gmail.com.
Now Bob Jones at Gmail's gonna get a lot of emails sent. Poor Bob Jones.
Nice. Thanks, guys. Says Jim. You're welcome, Jim. You're very welcome. Julia got the Cowboy PC item. James gets the Lion PC item. And David Montgomery.
Nice hit, Jim.
I think Facebook is the one that does allow emails to go through.
Facebook?
I know everyone's always like, well, Facebook is the slowest in the chat. Has the longest delay by like 3 seconds, by the way. But Facebook does allow you to type in those emails. So Ronnie also has a lot to offer for Montana. So people are dropping their emails in.
Who does Ronnie's Ducks have tomorrow?
Oregon.
Do they have an off week? They had a scary one last week against Wisconsin.
#1 in the country, Oregon Ducks.
Oregon, it looks like they have a bye week.
Bye week? Okay. Bye week for the Ducks.
Quack, quack.
So Thomas did drop in his email. So you can email Thomas at that Hotmail email he dropped in and see what you guys can do potentially. And Ronnie says, bye week. That's always good.
I love Dan Lanning. I think
I think Oregon's a lock for the playoff, no matter what happens.
I think Dan Lanning's the best coach in college football.
You think so?
Yeah, I think he's awesome.
All right.
24-17, Michigan State,
I know.
fourth quarter.
I know.
What'd you do?
I had a small live bet. I won a lot today, very small. It's 13.5 for MSU.
Yes.
So plenty of time.
Yeah, it's got
one more touchdown.
Whole fourth quarter. Yeah.
One more touchdown, Dom.
All right.
Did not bet the original bet, which is what I was hoping for earlier.
What was that?
Well, I didn't do it. It was MSU like by a lot.
Oh, okay.
We got a heavy one coming up.
Try to talk you out of this one. I'm not proud of you with this Purdue bet.
I'm up like 1,800 on the day.
Yes, but
I cashed out like 2,300. I cashed out like 2,000 of it, Dom.
yes, that's when you cash out. Like you don't bet Purdue. Don't bet the Purdue games.
MSU.
I know, but still,
Michigan State.
they're not great either.
27 coming up. 27 of 30. Go green, says Jim. That's right, Jim. Go green. MSU. Sparty.
I'm rooting for Michigan State. They gave me Jaden Reed, so
We got a heavy one. I'm telling these guys, do not wait. Do not wait. We might be flexing again, Mr. Pellegrini.
ooh, here's one for free.
Oh boy.
Who we got?
Look at this one. This is sick. How about Joe Namath on the Jet Speed Flex?
Broadway.
With the green visor. He guaranteed a Super Bowl, and he got it. The Hall of Fame quarterback, Ronald Provenzo, AFC East, Broadway Joe Namath.
RP.
That a boy, Ronald. That a boy. That is sick. He said, go green. Here's green for you. Joe Namath.
Awesome hit right there. I
That
love
is
the green
sick.
visor.
That is absolutely sick. The Joe Namath Speed Flex. I'm guessing that's Steven. Hoping it's Steven, right? There we go, Ronald. Very clean lid on Joe Namath.
Just wonder who.
Oh, okay. Don't take our college helmets now, right? Awesome stuff, Ronald, on the Namath. Chicago show this weekend.
Yes.
There's a big autograph show in Chicago. Our owner, our utility guy, Luke, at the Chicago show this weekend. Plenty more big autograph names coming up for you guys.
I want that on record how fast I got up when I thought someone was stealing our stuff. That's,
Right?
Hey, ride or die.
Right? Wow, that's hot. Congrats to Jacom. Nice hit, says Jim. Yes, indeed. Joe Namath on the Speed Flex.
Very nice.
That
I love
is
the green.
very cool.
Man, I toss and turn with the green and the orange visor. I toss and turn with the green and orange visor
And
all
the
the time.
blue.
I know blue's your boo, so that's yours. I like the blue. The blue's nice.
I like this green.
Oh,
It's
now
my
you're
high school color.
Now you're cheating on the blue again. See blue?
I don't know.
Blue.
We got to pull a blue visor and see.
Is the Gronk's a red one, right?
I think Gronk might be a black visor. Let me look. Rob Gronkowski. Ooh, that green on that Marino is sick too. I know we pulled it, but
yeah.
man,
I was jealous I didn't get to pull that Marino.
the Gronk is the black. Not my favorite. Still cool.
Still cool, yeah.
But not my favorite personally. What do you guys say? You want to run this back? More vault? More vault coming up, folks? What do you say?
I say so.
We did do the black and blue chase, by the way. That's off the board. Looks like 24 did send his email. How about this, Ronald? Ronald says, sick lid. My fam grew up with him in Western Pennsylvania. There we go.
Why don't you get, got a couple more Pennsylvania guys in here. Joe Montana. He's a Pennsylvania guy. I'm sure, pulled Jim Kelly last night. I'm sure he might be hiding out
He might
somewhere.
be hiding.
Mm-hmm.
I know we pulled Marino's a Pennsylvania guy, too. We did pull him in
earlier.
those jerseys, but an example of what we have here in the room.
Ken Griffey Jr. I'm probably butchering the name of this city. Denora, Pennsylvania.
Sounds right.
Right?
Pretty good place.
You would think he's the all-time leader in hits in Denora, Pennsylvania. Unfortunately for Ken Griffey Jr., also from Denora, Pennsylvania, Stan Musial.
Ooh,
That small town in Pennsylvania
Pretty
has
good.
2 of the greatest baseball players of all time.
pretty good. So-
Pennsylvania, man.
Pennsylvania. Let me know, guys, what you want to do next. 32 of you guys watching the program, 10 o'clock Central Time. So I would still recommend this vault. We keep pulling big names, but I know Thomas Nolan is not done. Thomas is here after the Josh Allen. He wants Josh Allen. He's a Bills fan. It's a Josh Allen slate. That is absolutely sick on that Josh Allen lid. Absolutely sick. He wants that lid. Saquon Barkley, Pennsylvania. Who's the best player in Pennsylvania right now? Saquon Barkley.
No doubt.
No doubt about that. Actually, TJ Watt's pretty good, but different positions.
I mean, I love TJ Watt, but
Best player in Philadelphia.
there you go.
Or offense is sexy.
Let's say that I love TJ Watt. They're not creating plays in Madden for TJ Watt.
That's fair.
yeah,
I'm just such a TJ Watt groupie.
you're probably right.
You know me. I love TJ Watt. We got Steve Young, the best lefty of all time. What a terrific quarterback, Steve Young. Running, passing, accuracy. This guy is different. Bijan, Pitts in London, triple sign speed flex. Rob Gronkowski speed flex. It's called the Gunslinger series.
That's right.
When you think of gunslinger, the first name that comes to mind every single time is the great Brett Favre.
I have the book titled Gunslinger.
You gotta have Favre on your PC. If you're a football fan, that's a must for the PC, man. Joe Theismann got the Rippin Theismann Doug Williams triple sign helmet. We have a lot of double up options still, Dom. Double up with 2 flexes in the NFC South. Double up with Saquon in the Washington lid. We got options. We still have Kenneth Walker, secondary headliner. Double up with the Steve Young. So, a lot of options, guys. Let's run back the vault. I would say this licensed jersey break will happen, and I still think it should, but it's been 3 to go for a while.
At least for the past hour.
So if you guys don't get these orders ASAP in here, this will have to be a break for tomorrow. I don't know, Dom. Normally, I'm all about the authentic helmets because they're worth the most money. But part of the reason why we like the diamonds in the vault so much is because they're always big names, right? These jersey names are just as good, if not better, than diamond or the vault. We got bonus entries for a Tom Brady left. I believe 7 of them at the end of the series. We still got Steve Young licensed jersey, Joe Montana licensed jersey, Peyton Manning. We don't get a lot of Peyton Manning in the break room. We get a ton of Mahomes, ton of Brady, not a lot of Peyton Manning. Pretty rare autograph in the room. 5-time league MVP. That Terry Bradshaw jersey might be the coolest jersey I've ever seen, Dom. That black and gold, that's insane. That's still out there. Herbert, McLaurin, that Ram jersey. My favorite licensed jerseys are the Rams and the Dolphins, Dom. That Puka Nacua Rams jersey looks insane.
Dolphins, Rams, Chargers for me.
Right? Charger. I know it's the white one, but that Herbert one, also clean.
All of them are so clean.
So that AAA TikTok on the QBs is hilarious, right? I'm talking about the one on our TikTok page, Mark. Which one are you talking about? Because we had a awesome TikTok today. Mark going hard on Brett Favre.
Ouch.
Because he's tough. I mean, I get why things have happened for Brett Favre. We talk about the game messing you up as a player. That's why anyone that says Tua needs to retire, I'm like, What Tua's had is nothing compared to what Brett Favre had all those years, Dom.
Sacrificed a lot, Brett Favre. Who knows how many concussions he had that just weren't,
Right?
made public. Brett Favre, tough. Still out there in the vault.
So got that Favre in the vault, guys. It is 10:04. We did do the chase wheel spin, Dom Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
So that is done. I'm going to give you guys 11 minutes until 10:15. We're going to revisit this break page at 10:15. We do have a lot of 6s, 7s, and 8s, but we know very well, Dom, once that 6 goes to 5, it goes to 4, it goes to 0 pretty darn fast.
Yes,
so
sir.
there's a lot of options, a lot of breaks we can do. So we keep these orders going. We'll keep going. If no one else orders or if it's slow in the next 10 minutes, we'll call it at 10:15. Animated one with Brady, Rogers, Peyton, and Brett talking. Those are all guys in the room right now. Brady, Peyton, available in the jerseys. Brett Favre in the vault. We had Rogers last night
Yes, sir.
in that high roller.
That helmet was sick.
That was insane. The discount double check, that lid was nuts.
We have the man on the table. The reason why Aaron Rodgers is number 8 in New York and not number 12, Joe Namath.
Joe Namath,
Mm-hmm.
the best number for quarterbacks.
12 it is, yep.
12. Joe Namath, Terry Bradshaw in those jerseys, Tom Brady in those jerseys. We have, who else?
Jim Kelly,
Bob Greasy, Hall of
Bob
Famer.
Greasy, yep.
Sunshine from Remember the Titans. He was 12, lefty quarterback.
All right.
Respect the Sunshine.
He's not better than Falco as a lefty quarterback. 16 was Falco, though.
Montana. One Montana down. Do we have a second one in the jerseys, right? So let me know, folks, what else you want to do tonight. We got about 9 minutes. Last call for those orders. But obviously, we got 1 or 2 people in. We can keep rolling. Is that an auto price on Falco?
It's not an auto. It's $20 on Amazon. A Joe Flacco. I gotta see what material this is. A Joe Flacco, Shane Falco.
You should get it.
Yeah.
Do they have it in 4 or 5XL? Probably not.
They have 3XL.
Oh, I gotta lose a little bit of weight, but then I can fit into it.
So yeah, just a $20 jersey. It's especially a Shane Falco jersey. You don't know what you're gonna get off Amazon.
You can return it.
That is true. The problem is I see $60 ones, so it's like, do I want to if I pay a little more, am I getting the better quality?
Okay.
Of Shane Falco.
That's why I'm not an Amazon guy personally. I like to try on what I can try on, but that's just me.
See if there's any signed ones. See, here's one for $120.
Okay.
I think I'll go with the $20 one.
That one's legit. What do you guys think as far as breaks? Do you guys want an all-time great quarterback? I mean, what's your guys' Mount Rushmore quarterbacks? Because I know, Dom, we're talking about mine. Brady, Manning, Montana, Mahomes, and Drew Brees is my Mount Rushmore. Actually, Brees doesn't count. Brees is the 5th. Mount Rushmore is 4, right? Was it 4 guys?
Yes, 4. Yes.
4 guys. So what are the 4 best quarterbacks for you guys in the chat? Because I think Brady and Manning, 1, 2.
Yep.
Montana, 3.
Yep.
All in the jerseys. I would say Brett Favre, top 10.
Yes.
Top 10.
100% top 10.
Brett Favre's still in here. Steve Young, top 10. I got to actually put this on paper, Dom. Because I always get stuck at 5 and 6, Breeze and Rodgers. Who would be 7 for me?
So I'm with you. I gotta write it down. So Brady, my number 1. Montana, number 2 right now?
Manning.
Manning, okay.
Yeah, I'm a Manning guy. I want to put Manning number 1 so bad, but I try not to be too biased because I love Manning. Montana,
Mahomes. So that's the Mount Rushmore, those guys for sure.
Yep, Mahomes. And I think Mahomes will be 1 when it's all done. Breeze, Rodgers.
I'm putting quarterbacks who for sure in mine right now. This is no order. Rodgers, Favre, Young, Marino.
I got Marino 7, Steve Young 8.
Unitas. This is no order for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 quarterbacks right now. Drew Brees, John Elway, Roger Staubach, Terry Bradshaw. Who am I missing?
I got Brady 1, Manning 2, Montana 3. Again, all available in the break room. Mahomes 4, Breeze 5, Rodgers 6, Marino 7, Steve Young 8, Johnny Unitas 9. I have 10 Brett Favre, but I'm tempted to put Ben Roethlisberger in there too.
I don't mean to sound like my main man Michael Wilcox right here, but I think you got Drew Brees just a little bit, tad bit high. Really? Drew Brees over Aaron Rodgers? Over Brett Favre? Over Steve?
90% of their team's playoff wins.
I get you. Hey, I love Drew Brees. He's a top 10. Yeah, actually, let me put Drew Brees in my top 10.
Yeah, I have. Objectively, I probably have Rodgers 5, Brees 6, but I think they're close. So I go Brees 5 just because I can't pick Rodgers top 5.
No Elway in your top 10?
He's 12 right now.
Wow, I just wanted to put that on record, guys. I said Elway was the 11th best quarterback of all time.
I got him 12.
The chats I got, they were not happy that I had him 11th.
I mean, he could easily be 10. He's right there. That 11 to 10 range is right there.
We are in the same ballpark with Elway. I love Elway. Saying someone's 11th best quarterback of all time, 12th best quarterback of all time is not an insult at all.
Not at all.
How do you think Keanu Reeves would have went to the try? I saw that online that allegedly the Ravens gave him a tryout. I don't believe that.
I don't know. That's pretty cool.
I mean, if Trent Dilfer led that team to the Super Bowl,
He could have maybe been on the roster. Backup Trent Dilfer, maybe.
I'm looking it up because I saw this on Instagram, and I was like, I want it to be true. I think that's so cool if it's true.
I love Keanu Reeves. He's such an awesome person. I've read so many cool things about him. He probably does not sign autographs much. You know why? Because he probably doesn't want the extra money. He's not really into money, Keanu Reeves. That's probably why we don't get him, because he doesn't sign autographs, Dom.
Speaking of Drew Brees, Keanu means Cool Breeze.
There you go.
Maybe his parents are just big Drew Brees fans.
Maybe. Let's see here. We have a couple orders coming in, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
We have Sean Poole got in. Sean got in a little while ago to that double vault.
Jim got in the jerseys.
Jim got in the jerseys, putting the jerseys 2 to go. It is 10-11. Guys, only one order in the jerseys to last about 30 minutes. It's 10-11. If at 10-15, Dom, we're not at least 1 to go, we're 2 to go now. We are hopping off there at 10-15. If one person gets in, puts the jerseys at 1 to go, I'll give them until 10-20 to close it up.
I'll close it out.
10-15. If no one else gets in the next 3 minutes in that jersey double, we're hopping off at 10-15.
I get both those spots.
I get both. Yeah.
Double my chances.
Double. Get Peyton Manning and Joe Montana.
Ronnie Sarah, he's got 4 spots, so I like his strategy.
Yeah.
Ronnie knows the more spots, better chances you got of winning.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Jim's hot. Just won recently in the break room.
Yes, sir.
Thomas is hot. All these guys could get a sick autographed jersey if they get in there, right?
Let's see it.
I mean, you can't win if you don't play. We play to win the game.
Hello?
Herm Edwards.
I love Herm.
He's really good on TV, actually.
He is really good on TV.
I like him on TV.
He almost ruined Arizona State, the college football program, but he's really good on TV.
I think NFL coach and college coach are so different. And I think college coaches could, adapt better to NFL because it's still the game. But an NFL coach having to recruit, that's different.
He didn't realize he had to do that, Herm.
Right, it's different.
Yeah, I love Herm, don't get me wrong.
It's
but,
different.
He was not great for Arizona State. Who,
No.
having a good year this year with a new coach.
Yeah.
Big game tomorrow for them against BYU.
BYU let me down.
Tell me,
I'm no longer a BYU fan.
don't sleep on Kansas. They're a lot better than that. I know it's Kansas.
Boo.
I know. They're a lot better than that record.
Prime time. -3 down. Lock it in.
I'm rooting for prime time. I'm
-3. So, guys, couple minutes, 2 minutes, 2-minute warning. Are we getting in? Who wants a sick autographed jersey of a Hall of Fame quarterback for how much, Dom? Actually, let me put this out there. $160. You can get a Steve Young autographed licensed jersey and a Joe Montana autographed licensed jersey.
That's right.
Who just got in?
Nick Walker, 1 spot.
1 to go. Thank you, Nick. So, man of my word, we got one spot knocked out.
I think Jim just closed it out right now.
All right, perfect.
Jim.
Jersey double coming up. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys, for the close. Hoping this is not the last break tonight. If you want to keep the night going, get those orders now. It is a lot of 7s and 8s, though, so got to get those orders in ASAP. Rocky. Licensed jersey double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. There is 28 people watching, Dom.
Hello.
So there is plenty of people watching that could make this thing happen. 28 of you guys still watching. Breaks are possible.
Let's partay.
As Garnett would say, anything is possible.
Anything is possible. Have you ever watched Uncut Gems with Kevin Garnett?
I love it. That movie is so good.
That is a movie where
That's why I'm a huge fan of Adam Sandler, because I'm like, this dude could actually act in real movies.
that was a movie where I was watching. I'm like, yeah, I get it.
I've
been here before.
The ending was
shock.
one of the most shocking endings ever.
Yes, the ending was.
Won't
whoa.
spoil it. Don't spoil it.
That won't spoil
but
it.
it was
It's
crazy.
That's a great movie. I saw it in theaters. My heart was racing.
13 and 26. What's up, Bob?
Hello, Bob.
Bob watching and lurking as always. How do you get a spot, Courtney? I'll drop that link in for you. How do you get a spot? Here you go. Got a Name It for Montana offer in the chat. Okay. A Joe for a Joe?
26 and what was the other number?
13. Brock Purdy and Saquon Barkley box numbers. Right? So, Courtney, that live break page link is right there. What's the squad, Courtney? What's the squad? Let me know what team you like. I can help you to give you options for breaks from your team. And good thing about the break page, Dom, it is never closed. I know we break 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time every single day, but you can technically order at any moment of the day, Dom. Yes, sir. The break page is never closed for business. You're always free to get your break spots 24/7, 365. Courtney's a Dolphin fan, okay? Well, we did just pull the Dan Marino jersey earlier today. We also pulled the Dan Marino Speedflex in the Diamonds. We have a Bob Greasy jersey, Tyreek Hill mini right now. Surprised no Tyreek Hill authentic in the vault at the moment.
Tavon Achan, a popular name in the and more section here.
Yeah, we got a lot of good Dolphins. Tyreek Hill is a break room regular. Break room regular, the cheetah.
Oh.
Get him all the time.
Jason Taylor, practice squad.
Jason Taylor authentic in the practice squad. Courtney, which is a great starter break for new customers. For less than $50, you can get a Speed Flex or a full-size authentic. So Jason Taylor, Eclipse authentic, Dolphin legend in here, Jason Taylor.
A great Dolphin.
Very clean. There's these beautiful Tyreek mini in the mini helmets. Let's see that cheetah mini. Bob Greasy jersey. Another number 12 quarterback. Here's that Tyreek Hill slate. So we do have you covered as far as Dolphins. We did pull the Dan Marino helmet in the Diamonds, but just an idea of who we get in the break room for Dolphins. Now this guy, Dan Marino, break room regular, to say the least. Dynasty wants that Gunslinger double. Get in there.
Get in it, Dynasty.
That's the hot series tonight, the Vault. So worth a try, says Ronald. Absolutely worth a try to shoot your shot. Want that licensed jersey single to close so I can win my Niners, says Jacom. There we go, Jacom. Get him fired up, Jacom. Ronnie, Kyle, Ronnie, James, Nick, and James in the licensed jersey double. So you can go on the website on your phone, Courtney. Again, that link, you can get it on your phone, on your laptop, whatever works. It is accessible on the phone, yes. Our mobile site actually works really well, Dom. I know a lot of people do order off the site on their mobile phones.
That's right.
So whatever works. Unless you have a flip phone, then get to the computer. Not many guys have flip phones these days.
Not these days, I don't think so. The Razr, I did see that there's a marketing for the Razr, Motorola Razr, so I guess that's making a comeback.
Okay.
Remember that phone?
I do. I never got one. I was jealous I never had one. I always wanted one, never got one, Dom. I had a flip phone all the way up until senior year of college.
Yeah, the Razr's back.
So, flip life.
And is it a flip phone? Kind of a flip.
Ronnie the Slayer. Oh no, says Nick. Don't be terrified, Nick. If you don't believe, you don't achieve, Nick.
Positive energy.
Positive energy. Kyle had the old school razor.
Same. I had the black one.
I wasn't cool enough, Dom. My parents would not get me a razor.
Back when there was a, remember Singular?
Mm-hmm.
I believe AT&T bought them out.
Right? We all need luck, says Nick. That's right. Everybody needs some luck. Ronnie's got the NFC North. James Harrington has the NFC South. Ronnie Sayre, the NFC East. We got Ronnie, AFC North. Nick Walker, AFC South. James Harrington, AFC East. And Kyle Witchin in the AFC West.
Good luck, everyone.
I'm just going to get rid of the fully Dom so they can fit better on the screen.
Yeah.
They get a licensed jersey double. Sayre, make sure you're live, says Jacom. That's right. Ronnie's probably not live on that stream. Make sure you hit the live button, Ronnie. Because if you pause the stream and you go somewhere else, when you click back, when you get back, you don't go live. You go to where you left off.
Yes.
That happens all the time. So I have a little tradition on Wednesdays. I listen to yours and Steven's show on my way to volleyball. But I usually also call my mom for 5 minutes. So I'll listen to the show. I'll get on the highway. Then I call my mom. Then I click back to the show. And I got to make sure I click live. Because I was like, oh, that's not live. So gotta make sure.
Better be careful with those comments. You're getting this close to getting blocked.
Yeah, I know.
This Wednesday, but the Packer slander last week was
That was tough.
It was tough.
That was tough. All right, lucky number 13 coming up. Ooh.
Who we got?
We had Courtney Baggett, the Dolphin fan. We're talking about Dolphins. We get in the room. This is my favorite looking license jersey. One of the best number 2 receivers in the league, Jalen Waddle.
Waddle.
I have this exact same jersey in my PC, Dom. It is the best looking jersey I have at home. There's not a single jersey I own that looks cooler than this one. The Jalen Waddle, sick jersey. I think Andrew Webb gifted it to me. It was the nicest thing he could have done. So that's James Harrington, still on fire in the break room. This guy, his rookie season, Dom, broke the rookie record, 104 catches. Puka Nacua, also in this series, broke his record last year. Every year he's played over 1,000 yards receiving, one of the best in the league. He was 7th 2 years ago, Dom. 7th in receiving yards 2 seasons ago. Jalen Waddle jersey, James Harrington.
There you go. Very nice. Waddle.
Waddle, the dude 4-2-3. Waddle, dude.
I do like the penguin dance that Jalen Waddle does. He's an absolute beast. Having a little bit of a down year, but you got to assume that he'll turn it on, sooner than later. He's an absolute beast.
Dolphins playing better ball of late.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, amazing what happens when your quarterback is healthy, right? Amazing.
Weird how that works.
Dynasty says, let's get that double going. Courtney has the Jalen Waddle jersey. There you go. I know people always ask what's left in the series. Where can I get this team? Truth is, all our teams are represented, Dom. Just because there's not a graphic that has your guy photoed does not mean he's out there. This is a filler hit in this series.
That's right.
Not even a secondary headliner, Jalen Waddle. He would typically be a photoed headliner in a custom jersey. We talk about the licensed jerseys. They're all licensed. They're Nike, Mitchell & Ness jerseys. What the pros wear, the real thing, Dom. What we don't talk about is that in the licensed jerseys, every name is massive. You're not getting a filler hit. You're not getting a secondary headliner. Everything is photo headliner worthy, like the sick Jalen Waddle jersey.
Beautiful jersey. Love it.
Right?
Waddle.
James says, nice. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, James. James on a heater here late in the night, Tom.
David Montgomery, Jalen Waddle. Couple current stars.
I love it.
See, AFC East.
Could be something else out there.
Could be another Dolphin. You never
Could
know.
be a Bob Greasy or Jason Taylor or Zach Thomas or Devon Achane, secondary headliner, Dom. I mean, it could be anything.
Oh, Zach Thomas. That's a good one. 54.
Texas Tech star.
Yes. He used to run like a penguin, Zach Thomas.
Yeah. This jersey looks so good.
That
man.
is a clean jersey.
That's a clean jersey. Like, I cherish the Jalen Waddle jersey I have. When I brought that jersey home, my girlfriend was like, oh my God. She was like, that is cool, man.
You can't find
I know.
bad piece of Dolphins memorabilia.
No, it's all sick. All the Dolphin stuff is sick. I'm a Dolphin fan, by the way. I don't know if you know that. One of my like secondary teams. Obviously, Bears and Chiefs are the ones I really care for. I'm a Tua fan. I really cheer for him. So I'm invested. I like their coach is very fun. I cheer for the Dolphins.
One of my best friends my entire life, big time Miami Dolphins fans. One of the reasons why I love Justin Herbert so much is because he's a big time Tua guy, and I like Tua, but I was a Herbert guy, so we kind of have a little rivalry going on,
Sure.
a friendly rivalry.
Here's one you'll like, Dom.
What's up?
Hold on. I'm about to sneeze. I seriously mean it. Oh my God.
You got it.
No, I got it. We're good.
Bless you.
And it's one of those where it's about to come out. Here's one you're gonna like.
Yeah,
Jaden Reed, baby.
love it. There you go.
The Packer jersey, NFC North. Say it is so, Ronnie Sayre. NFC North, the #1 receiver for the Packers.
Nice hit.
Very, very clean jersey. A guy I've personally met, covered this guy's games at Naperville Central High School. If you thought he's fast in college, even faster in high school, still really fast in the pros. The great Jaden Reed.
Awesome hit, Ronnie Sayre, the wide receiver one for the Green Bay Packers, scored a touchdown on Sunday.
The receiver break and an entry for the Tom Brady drawing.
Attaboy, Ronnie.
There we go, Ronnie. Jaden Reed. If it wasn't for this guy, the Bears might have won. That touchdown might have cost the Bears the W. That and not getting closer. That and having the kick blocked. That and a lot of things, unfortunately.
It happens.
Jaden Reed jersey.
Nice hit, Mr. Sayre.
Is the black and blue one to go, Dom?
One to go. The single, guys. Let's close
All
it.
right. The guys that gave up on that Joe Burrow, not so fast, Dom, right? Only 2 boxes left. 2 boxes left.
Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine.
Dynasty Vermillion saying I'll trade a Christian Watson for that Reed. A Packer for a Packer. I know Dom and I both think Jaden Reed is better, but never hurts to shoot your shot, right?
That's right.
Never hurts to shoot your shot.
Nice hit, Ronnie.
Both guys terrorized the Bears over the weekend, actually. Not a fan of either right now in the moment.
I love to hear it.
Because I have met him in my brief interactions with him, Dom, I can't really say I know him, but I've interacted with him very briefly. I think I interviewed him like once or twice. Seems like a really nice guy. Hence, he's my favorite Packer right now.
Of course, he's a nice
Jaden
guy. He's a
Reed.
Packer.
Naperville guy. Naperville Central High School. Good school for athletes. You know who else played there?
Peyton Thorne.
Peyton Thorne, but one of the best female basketball players played there.
Ooh.
Probably top 5 all-time female basketball player. Naperville Central High School.
Hit me with it.
Candace Parker.
Hey, well, that makes sense.
Candace Parker. Legend. Black and blue, we got 2 boxes left. Mike Piazza, Tom Glavine. And then we have the entry for the Joe Burrow happening at the end.
Yep, 1 box left after this single. Jim closed it out. So, guys, let's see that Joe Burrow. Let's close out that last black and blue.
Let's see that Joe Burrow. Let's move that
Right.
a little bit closer to me, Dom.
Yeah.
Because we should see this tonight. We have a bonus prize, 10 entries in the series for a chance at the Joe Burrow, the light-up helmet that unfortunately is not lit up right now, Dom, which is probably why it's black and blue. Also has minor scuffing on the back, but otherwise, pretty good helmet. All Burrow tickets are done, yes.
Yes.
George, congrats to your grandson. Grandson's 3rd-round playoff game is a shootout, 28-all at halftime. Got elevated as a freshman to varsity for the playoffs. There we go, George.
Congrats.
Shout out to George's son. That's cool, brother. That is very cool. So black and blue, we got Tom, Kyle, Carol, Sean, and James. Black and blue single coming up. Black and blue single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got 2 boxes left. 1 and 11, Dom.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to move these minis to the top, actually, so the ticker looks a little more unified. 1 and 11. What do we got, guys, in the black and blue? Carol wants 1. Thank you, Carol. So, David, I would say get in right now. As for how late the show will go, depends on you guys, the customers. Dom and I were ready to sign off at 9:45, David. We were so close to signing off. It's now 10:30. So usually Friday nights do go to about 11:30. But if it's not hot, we can go as early as 10:45. It is 10:29 right now. So I'll give them until at least 10:45, David. By the way, if the break does not happen tonight, David, it carries over to tomorrow. You get your spot right now, your break will happen, no doubt, some point soon. Probably Peterson you can move.
Okay.
I'm almost leaning on not doing Favre either. It is black and blue, and we have a Favre in our next series. I kind of still want to do the Rice jersey. Do it with Montana.
Makes sense.
Makes
Gotcha.
sense,
I'll
right?
just move these to the side for now.
Right? So Burrow is too late to get it, Dynasty. There's 10 drawings for the series. All 10 drawings have gone already. So black and blue, we open up the box first. Then we see who's going to win. But more Joe Burrow coming up in the room in the weeks to come, Dom. He's a break room regular of late, Joe Burrow. All right, one of the best catchers of all time. I believe the most home runs ever as a catcher, Mike Piazza. Beautiful autograph back coming up. One of the lowest drafted guys ever, Dom. Ends up having one of the best careers ever. Mets legend. Played for the Dodgers as well, among other teams. Very, very clean bat. Hall of Fame inscription as well. I am struggling, Dom. Fanatic certified. I mean, what do we think? Is the auto like slightly faded at the bottom? I think it looks good personally.
I think it looks good. I was checking it out over there. I thought it looked
think
good.
it got in the black and blue by accident because it looks pretty clean, Mike Piazza. So let's get these guys randomized for their numbers. Numbered 1 through 8. Top name gets number 1. Second name gets number 2. Third name number 3. So on and so forth in the black and blue. 8 clicks, guys. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Exactly, Mark Taylor. Only got picked by the Dodgers because his dad and Tommy Lasorda were friends. Little favor. It worked out for him.
That's right.
Same reason why George Kittle went to Iowa. His family friends with Iowa coaching staff.
Oh, Kirk Ferentz.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So that's sometimes it works out.
Pays to be friends with the right people sometimes.
Right? 7 and 8 clicks. James has the 1 spot. Carol's got the 2, 3, and the 4. And the 5. Carol, okay. Tom has the 6. Sean has the 7. And Kyle has the 8. Let me pull up our wheel. We'll spin this 1 through 8. Whatever number it lands on is the winner of the Mike Piazza bat. And that number would be 7. That number is Sean Poole. Congrats, Sean. Number 7, Mike Piazza
Nice
on
hit,
the
Sean.
bat. 56th round, that's right. Super duper late. Was not supposed to be anything. Ended up being one of the best catchers ever. And I might say the best hitting catcher ever. He was not a great fielder. I know Pudge Rodriguez was way better in that era as a fielder. But as a pure hitter, he might be the best ever.
Mm-hmm.
He's awesome. Mike Piazza.
Got his jersey, another one I have, Mitchell and Ness. I love it. I have that
I've
at
seen you
home.
wear it.
Yeah, love Mike
was
Piazza.
cool.
One of my favorite Mike Piazza memories is when World
Roger
Series.
Clemens?
Yeah, Roger Clemens and Roger threw the bat back at him. He was like, "What the hell? Why would you throw a bat? Why? Like it's his fault." He was just shocked that he threw the bat back at him.
Subway Series, Dom.
Yeah, we came close this year having another Subway Series, but love that hit, Mike
Right?
Piazza, Hall of Famer. There you go, Sean.
Let's go. Thanks, guys, says Sean. You're welcome, Sean. I know he was sad he couldn't get a Burrow entry, but got a bat for 1 spot, less than $60. Well worth it, Dom.
That's right.
Well worth it. Mike Piazza.
What was he like a Marlin for a week, Mike Piazza?
He was. NLE superstar. I always thought of him as a Met.
Yes,
though.
he was a Met. Yeah,
He was a Met in my head.
I know he started as a Dodger, but when I started watching baseball,
Here's that Burrow. 1 box left. We get it closed up tonight. We open up the Burrow entry, and we see who takes home the Burrow. Then we drop that college series for you guys as well.
we do have a vault double.
A vault double filled up. How about that, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
This is why we give these guys extra opportunities, especially on a Friday night.
I think Thomas Nolan did a Dusty Vermillion a favor. Wanted that gunslinger double done. Thomas Nolan was like, okay, I'll close it out for you. Got the 7
Got
spot.
7?
7.
All right, 7 in that vault double. Vault double coming up. I'll ask for 2 numbers, guys. Vault double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We know these guys on Fridays especially late charges. It's what happens every Friday night, 9:30, 10 o'clock. These guys come out to party. So 2 numbers. What do we got, guys? What do we got for the vault double? Wheel, show me some love, says Thomas Nolan. All right. Thomas, say wheel times 2 if you don't mind. It is a double box. We got to have wheel times 2. Otherwise, wheel just means 1 spin of the wheel. So if Dynasty wants a box, let us know. That is Sean. Otherwise, we'll go to the wheel times 1. If Thomas says wheel times 2, it'll be wheel times 2. And if no one else says something in about 20 seconds, it'll be wheel times 2 anyway, Dom Pellegrini.
Damn, you see the score? Sacramento has 27 points at the half.
Against the Clippers?
Against the Clippers.
I think I bet on some NBA game tonight. I can't remember what it was. I'll pull it up right now and tell you, Dom.
This one's brutal.
Because I've been hot here lately. Wheel times 2, says Thomas. You're good, buddy.
Thank you, Thomas.
Okay. That, I think, is on pace to hit. I bet over 233.5 in the Mavericks-Nuggets game.
Let's see that.
I don't know. Math is hard, Dom.
79-62. Looks good. I mean, yeah.
I don't know.
We'll see.
So, Snipe says Zion. Could be a snipe or it could be a win. Vault out of 30. Wheel times 2 coming up. Let's spin that wheel. Spinning that wheel. Show me something nice.
Something good.
Well, the live over is 234.5. So it's 1 point over what I bet it at, Tom. So it's a virtual toss-up. Box 5, Mr. Pellegrini, the Donovan McNabb box.
Gunslinger.
We do have 5. That would be a quarterback filler. Makes sense. And I was a little bit more cautious with the ball, but very good quarterback. And then 21 as well. The primetime number, 5 and 21. Good luck, guys, for the vault double. Sean and Thomas. Let's see it, gentlemen. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, Sean Poole has the AFC West. Thomas Nolan has the rest. Double the boxes. Double the fun here in the vault double. Who wants to see that Tom Glavine jersey, Dom?
Me.
Get us a look at that Joe Burrow flex. Who wins it? And a guaranteed headliner in the last black and blue box.
Good
Wish
luck,
me
everyone.
luck, says Sean. Good luck, Sean. You'll need it. But sometimes, Dom, all it takes is one. Sometimes all it takes is one spot.
AFC West, maybe that Champ Bailey, Bronco.
Right? What did you just say?
AFC West, Champ Bailey, maybe a Bronco.
Well, Dom. Champ Bailey, AFC West. Definitely a Bronco, Sean Poole. One of the best corners of all time. 12-time Pro Bowler, more than any cornerback to ever play the game. Most passes defended. It's a full-size rep, but it's a great hit, Sean Poole, for one spot. This bad boy worth easily over $200. Sean paid less than $200. Got his money's worth. Champ Bailey. Wow. I am serious. All it takes is one spot to win. He says, OMG.
You cannot be serious.
You cannot be serious.
Wow.
Dom, how many times do we have to say this, though? This is true, guys. This is a good learning point for all the customers. If you buy one spot in a break, whether you go up against one person with 7 spots or 7 different people with 1 spot, your odds are the same. Just because that guy has 7 spots, it's not any different than facing 7 people with 1 spot.
Exactly.
So all it takes is 1 to win. He says, wow, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sean Poole.
That's a great way to put it, because a lot of people, when they see someone buy 7 spots, they're afraid to get that 1 spot. It's like, well, you're Still 1 in 8 chance. Still the same.
Sean was probably planning on buying one spot, and he was hoping it happens tonight. There was a chance this would not happen tonight. Thomas did him a favor. Turns out a really good favor
Yep.
for knocking out that break.
And who knows, Thomas, this is a double, so it still might work out for Thomas. Good
Thomas-
karma. Good karma for closing out for
Thomas
Sean.
could still get a speed flex, Dom.
Uh-huh.
He's a big fan of Josh Allen. He's like, I'll take a hit on a rep. If I get that Josh Allen authentic, I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
And he's got the AFC East, so there you go.
Piazza and Bailey back-to-back LFG, back-to-back Hall of Famers. Back-to-back childhood guys for me, man.
Yes.
Tom. I know everyone's got like an era. Kind of my favorite guys to pull in the room are either the current guys or the guys I grew up watching.
Early 2000s guys for
That's
me.
just like,
Yeah.
That's like, I mean, I'm a massive fan now. You know, you and I, this is what we do. We live, eat, and breathe sports. But as you get older, there's more responsibilities. You work a lot. I watch so much sports, and I love it. But the amount of sports I watched in like 2000 to 2010 was ridiculous.
Way more. It's weird because now we have like the more media, more outlets to watch sports. But back then,
You read more.
you read more, you watch more. Stop what you're doing. I got to be home at 10 o'clock to make sure I am tuned in the Sports Center because I got to check the scores, see how many points Kobe had.
My friends would get mad at me because they're like, do you want to play video games? I'm like, nah, I got to watch a game.
Yeah.
So it was people stopped inviting me to places because they're like, it's a Saturday night. What's Common doing? Watching some random sports game.
If you ever want to come over and watch a draft from like 30 years ago, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Order a pizza, watch a draft.
That's fun.
Still would do what I do when they pick that guy. I'm like, I can't believe they picked that
That
guy.
was a terrible pick, right? Thank you, Thomas. Give me another AFC West, says Sean Poole. Champ Bailey.
Champ.
That was spooky.
We Beetlejuiced it.
Beetlejuice.
You think if your first time you're breaking, like, that's scary that happened. We do that pretty often.
It happens. It's spooky.
It is spooky.
Happens all the time. Get this slate put back in the box. One more box coming up. It would be an all-time break for Sean. Mm-hmm. Gotta say, Thomas does deserve one, but we'll see. We'll see what happens, Mr. Pellegrini. Vault double.
Dynasty Vermilion.
This is an authentic. Definitely an authentic helmet in here. Extra heavy. Especially after feeling the rep helmet, right?
Was that wheel kind to Mr. Nolan? He did say, give me some love, wheel.
Let's see. Definitely got an authentic. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Pretty kind, Thomas. Got Montana earlier. How about the other great Niner quarterback, the best lefty ever? Bring him out. Steve Young on the Niner authentic. Thomas Nolan, the Niner collector in the break room, right? Great job, Thomas. One of my favorite quarterbacks ever, the best lefty ever. Some people don't like lefty quarterbacks, Dom. I'm obsessed with lefty quarterbacks. It's different, man. Steve Young, I put him, number 8 on my all-time list? He's probably on my all-time favorite quarterbacks. It probably goes Mahomes, Manning. Probably number 3 is Kurt Warner.
I like
Love
that.
Kurt Warner.
I like that. Throwback.
And Steve Young is number 4, probably.
It's my number 3. My favorite quarterbacks, Brett Favre. Obviously, watch him live growing up as a kid. And the quarterbacks that go back and watch in their prime.
Marino,
Marino and Steve Young. Love them.
Yeah.
Awesome quarterbacks. Great
Awesome
hit right
stuff.
there. Man.
Nice, says Dynasty. Nice indeed, Thomas. Steve Young, Niner authentic. I've actually read his biography, too. Pretty good. That was the other thing I did as a kid, Tom. I would read sports biographies and autobiographies. Did have the pleasure of reading Steve Young's, excuse me. Terrific.
I was smart.
Terrific.
I was smart and waited years when they came out with a Steve Young documentary. So I was like, I'm not going to read. I'll just watch the episode.
What was that? I gotta watch that. I haven't watched it
NFL
yet.
Icons.
NFL Icons.
MGM Plus. My free subscription is up, so I can't watch no more.
Okay.
The season's over with.
Wait,
That's why.
What platform is it on?
I watch on Amazon. You know, you can get like the.
I have Amazon.
So like sometimes see Amazon. It's like here's a free week of this app.
Okay.
And so I did the free week of the MGM Plus. It's a channel, and they have the NFL Icon show, and that's where I watched it.
Check it out.
Steve Young, that's why I learned that when he went to BYU, the offensive coordinator did not coach lefty quarterbacks, so they made him a defensive back. He wanted to quit. His dad said, yeah, you can quit, but you ain't coming back home. Stuck it out the next year, went to practice. The new offensive coordinator, because the other one left, was like, what are you doing working out with defensive backs? I just seen you throw an absolute rifle. He said, coach didn't coach lefties.
Dumb.
Dumb. Rest is history.
Very, very dumb. Steve Young is a lawyer, says Julie. Is he a lawyer? I know he works on the still works for ESPN, right? Or he
I
did?
think so.
I know Monday nights I work here. He seems smart. He's got good hair. Got a good arm.
15 years practicing law before becoming one of the youngest people nominated to the Supreme Court. What? Steve Young earned his law degree, by playing NFL, taking his team to the championships. So he is an attorney.
Okay.
So if I ever get in trouble, I'm calling Steve Young.
Yeah.
Nice.
Bail us out.
Well, hey, Steve, can I
Bail us out, Steve Young.
Steve, can I have your autograph while you represent me in court?
All right. Smart guy. Ronnie says definitely a lawyer. There you go. One of the best lawyers of all time. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Gets you a man that can do both. He fought the law and he won. Even against Ty Law.
That was
Rare guy.
They played against each other. Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I got his law degree, says Julia. All right.
We have Steve Young, Joe Montana, Jerry Rice on the table.
That's crazy.
Find me 3 better 49ers.
You can't.
I mean, we could find you Joe Montana and Steve Young again in the jerseys.
But otherwise, you can't.
You can't.
Let's do a top-to-bottom rundown. Last call for orders. It is 10:46. Let's revisit this about after the rundown, Dom. Let's give it a couple minutes here because we are wide open right now. But obviously, we almost signed off an hour ago. So if you guys want to keep going, we can keep going. You guys just say what you want to do. Let's get started with this quad box in the vault. Still got Josh Allen. Still got the Washington triple sign quarterback. Still got Saquon Barkley. Still got Brett Favre. Still got the Bijan Pitts in London speed flex. And we still got the Rob Gronkowski speed flex. 4 vault keys left as well. Secondary headliner, Kenneth Walker. A lot of goodies left in the vault. Licensed jerseys. The names here are almost overwhelming. Brady bonus prize. Brian Dawkins, Brock Purdy, Justin Herbert, Bijan Robinson, Justin Jefferson, Puka Nacua, Terry McLaurin, Steve Young, Joe Montana, Peyton Manning, Kirk Cousins, and aesthetically the best jersey in there, that Bradshaw. That one is filthy. Practice squad, we got everything left but the Marcus Allen. Dak Prescott is a rep. All the other big helmets, authentic. Urlacher flex, Bettis flex, Dickerson and Falk, dual sign flex. Eddie George, Deebo Samuel, Jason Taylor, Drake May. Got a Rondé Barber jersey, O.J. Simpson jersey, and that Terrell Davis mini helmet in the practice squad. Diamonds have 6 left. Got the Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic. Got the secondary headliners, Dwight Freeney and Brian Dawkins. 3 and 6 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. Practice squad single 8 to go. Licensed jersey single 6 to go. Black and blue last box in the series. Tom Glavine without the eye, the Glavine jersey. 300 game winner, one of the best pitchers of all time. A guaranteed headliner. And then we get to see the Joe Burrow bonus prize right after that. Custom jerseys 7 to go. Bob Greasy, Michael Irvin, and Sauce Gardner still out there. Diamond single 7 to go. Minis 8 to go. Got a bunch of minis left. Actually, Dom, we got every headliner left in the minis.
Yep.
Every single headliner still available in the ground game mini helmet series. It is Peyton Manning. He's Peyton. Definitely Julia. Charles Haley, legend for the Cowboys and the Niners both. Peyton Manning. So how about a couple more minutes? 10:50. If we are making progress, we'll keep going. If we're still where we are, Dom, we'll call it here about 10:50. You guys let me know. If you want to keep going, let me know right now. Up to you guys, the customers. You guys do decide. You guys do run the break room as far as when we hop off the air, Dom.
My number 1 hit, pretty easy.
Yeah, head of the show. Let's talk about that.
Montana.
Montana's number 1.
Miles, number 2.
I'm going to surprise you. Namath for
Ooh,
me.
I like it. All right.
Burrow did not get hit technically, so
Okay,
not
yeah.
part of the discussion. That green visor has won me over. I'll go Namath number 2. I'll go Myles Garrett number 3. It's a sick-looking Speed Flex with that orange visor with Brownie the Elf. I know the authentic is worth more, but I'm going to go Rice number 4. I want to mix it up.
I like it.
Splice in the receiver, licensed jersey before the quarterback, Steve Young. Rice afterwards, and then Steve Young, my number 5.
Very nice. I'll go Montana, Miles. I love that green visor.
Namath,
Steve Young, you know you're my boy, but you're 4th. And I'll go with the jersey.
5. That's
5,
fair.
yes. And the Burrow doesn't count.
Piazza Bat is terrific. No doubt about it. Mike Piazza, probably the number 6 hit of the show. We know authentic helmets are worth the most, though. We know flexes are the coolest items. Mike Piazza also was amazing.
That was an awesome hit.
I think Jerry Rice is a little bit cooler. Mike Piazza, probably number 6.
Hey, I love me some Mike Piazza. You've seen the jersey. I rock it all the time. But
Yeah.
I love these Mitchell Ness jerseys, so that's why it's a
Piazza's fantastic.
yes.
But Montana, Steve Young, Joe Namath, Jerry Rice, those are better.
I never seen a helmet like that, so
That helmet is sick. That helmet is absolutely sick, to say the least. This Joe Montana. So, I mean, we talk about hit of the show. Only room for 4 or 5 that we do, really. So that Piazza Bat, honorable mention.
yes.
Honorable mention for you, Dynasty Vermilion. People love to see their top hits in the video
They
on
do.
the table.
They do.
They're like, you kicked out my hit?
Uh-huh.
What the heck are you doing? You got a helmet like this, though, you're safe for the video.
Yeah, you're good.
You're
Miles
safe
Garrett,
for
you're
the
safe.
table, right?
The high roller's a tough one. That's the toughest one.
That's the toughest one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that Flex series. Which, if you're here next Friday,
Hey.
maybe.
Hey. Tease.
Maybe,
tease,
right?
Tease.
For the guys that are, reward for the guys with us at 11 o'clock at night almost,
Yes.
right? That's your reward. Do not miss next Friday. Do not miss next Friday. Come early, though.
Isn't Friday normally I don't want to give a too over top, but a famous day for, going out, buying some stuff, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Stay in and buy here.
That's it, right? You don't have to go
Avoid
out.
the lines.
Avoid the lines. Avoid the cold.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's right. So let me refresh here real quick. Last peek at the break page and the orders. So, yeah, Thomas about 20 minutes ago here, Dom. I think this is a good sign-off point. Everything is pretty open. I think it's a good sign-off point. Any final thoughts from you, man?
No, just another awesome Friday here in the break room. Should be fun next week. Always fun. I won't see you before the holiday, so have a great Thanksgiving.
That's right. You too, man.
Yeah.
Because
So-
you're out on, Monday and Tuesday you're off. Wednesday, Ricky's filling in. And then Thursday we're both off. So I'll see you next Friday.
Yeah, see you next Friday, my man.
All right. Appreciate it. Have a happy Thanksgiving, Dom. Weird Mark Taylor, but it was close. We knocked out almost all of it. There was only a couple flexes left. Still had an epic night last night of the high roller, as we always have. So I know Demetrius got, one spot in the practice squad, one in the black and blue.
Yes.
But those are still like 7 away. So Demetrius, look for that early on tomorrow at noon. That'll do it for us tonight. Great job, Dom, co-hosting, producing as always.
Thank you, buddy. You too.
Great job to the customers for watching, chatting, and buying. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show special. Dom's back tomorrow at 6 with Joe Aguilar. I'm back Monday night at 6. Have a great weekend, guys. 12, 3, and 6 Central Time every single day here. YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.